Good evening, everybody. It's Dadman Walking 55 here, coming live to you with a special Dadman and Friends tonight. We really late night with Dadman and Friends. Yeah, that's the name of the show. Yeah, that's the ticket. Hey, but as usual, we have chaos, mayhem, and confusion. We got a few other people coming in, but let me bring in first the wonderful, great, gorgeous, beautiful Mrs. Dadman Walking. Hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you tonight?
I'm doing good. I
And
found
yeah,
wait.
go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say before I found a bunch of Legos, and so I thought I would clean them up and build them and see what we've thrown in a box.
That is so awesome. That is so awesome. With that being said, though, we got another great special person added to the cast of culprits and crazy people tonight, right now. It is the one, the only, the great
Crazy.
Angplosion.
I was crazy
Yes,
once. They locked me in a
Angplosion.
room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Chat. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Anyways, hi.
Wow. You
Hello.
were, you were something else, my kid. How are you doing tonight?
I am tired, but I'm doing pretty good.
Let's come. Well, guess what? In about 23 minutes, the great Angplosion becomes, what, 21? Yay!
Yay!
Legal drinking age.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, but hey.
make you
Well,
guys
so
crazy.
folks, we're having a little bit of a little fun night tonight here. So we're going to count down, and you get people to chat. Will be with us here and doing it, and we're going to say hello to the great Buddy Hepburn. Buddy, how are you
Yay!
tonight? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, sir. As always, of course,
If you look
Ludwig.
down a little bit, he answers that question.
Oh, sorry. Well, I go to the first one. You know, I got to
I
do it in order.
know you do, but I was just telling you that he had answered it.
Well, I know, but he did the preemptive answer, and the great Miss Martin Muses is here.
Hello,
Hello, Miss
hello.
Martin Muses, who I will be a guest on her channel next week,
Oh,
the,
awesome.
the 7th. Yeah. All right. Awesome. But hey, thank you, Miss Martin Muses, for being here. So this evening scratches are usually pretty unstructured. We chase squirrels. We go wherever the nuts take us, and and kind of lay back, relax, and have some laughs. And we pick topics up by the moment. But tonight we're going to count down at least for the next 22 minutes. And so how does it feel to almost be 21?
I'm tired.
It doesn't get any better. It does
No,
not get any better. You will always be tired from now on.
as you get older, you just get worse. It catches up to you.
Welcome to the club, darling.
Your granddad always had a saying, "It's hell getting old," and it's as I get older, I feel it very much so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my
Very much so.
practice hurts.
Oh my gosh, that's
Oh my
oh
gosh,
my goodness.
you
The
are too
young,
young for that, though.
the youngest person on the stream. It's like, oh, but hey, it's so good to see you, kid. Good to see you tonight, and good to have the people in the chat. Well, it's a you know, 20 was it? Yeah, it'd be 21 years ago this Halloween.
Yep.
Or just about right. It was before. Yeah, because yeah, we did some trick or treating or something outside before. It was like before the holiday, and you wore the Winnie the Pooh suit, and I was
Yes.
Eeyore. Boy,
Yes.
those things were hot, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
Those things were so daggum hot. It was beyond crazy. It's why did we do that, by the way?
Because we were insane.
Well, Lynn was okay, or Ninja was okay because it was like, uh, it was not so bad because Ninja had the piglet outfit.
Piglet. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. But I guess would Eeyore have worked better, or is
They
Pooh the
both
better
were
one?
fur. They both were fur full costumes. So no, they all were
Mm-hmm.
very horrific.
No, I know. Yeah, it was like they were cute costumes, folks. They were really well made. They were the ones you do buy from the Disney store and stuff. And but in an 85-degree Florida evening, it's not fun. I tell you, 85 degrees in Florida may sound like not hot. That's a cool snap in July or August, but 85 in October to January, ooh, it's like you might as well be 100
It's
in
miserable.
summer.
It
So
is miserable.
exactly,
But it was fun.
yeah. But I was going to ask you, Ang, what did you ever have? Because we had our show last night on Candy, folks. If you go back and watch it, what was it? Was there one particular costume you liked as a trick or treater?
Oh God, wait. Let me think. Whatever, like costumes that I wore, or like just in general.
What like what your costume that you wore? You know, for a specifically like a Halloween costume. I remember one that I liked of yours.
There's that one time I went as Fire Mario.
Yes,
That was pretty fun.
Yes. That was a genius. You and your mom came up with some good ideas to pull that one off.
Well, it was like 3 days before, and it was like, oh, I want to dress up as Fire Mario. It was like, crap. So run out trying to find red overalls. Nope, couldn't do it. So had to improvise, and we did, and we got it.
Yep,
we got it done.
exactly. It was really really cool. Mrs., do you have one that you liked?
What that was just
That
in
you like?
general?
I know which ones I like with since we were married. I like that first one we did where I was you were the barmaid and I was the lusty friar.
Yes.
That was a fun one that year, I will say.
That one was fun. I like that one. I liked it when I was Bride of Frankenstein. I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, we got a guest.
Exactly. We got a guest coming in. It is the one, the only man that needs no introduction around here anymore. He's like the uncle that we do talk about. This uncle, he's a good uncle. It's the great Hungry.
Hello.
Hungry.
Hello.
Hello, my 3 fellow artistes. It is wonderful to see you.
Artiste.
Someone else that
Well,
popped
and
in.
on that note, Ang, this is how popular are. We got the great, the incredible, the madam of all things cooking and food that is healthy for you, Lisa. Hey, Lisa.
Hi.
Happy early birthday, Ang.
Yes, I have to put you in the middle, Ang. There.
What?
Yes.
Well, no, I want out of the center.
No.
Get me out of here.
Center.
No.
I don't want to be
And with that, Ang,
We'll
if
protect you.
that is not enough, it is also the wonderful, great mouse from Texas herself, Squeaka.
Oh my God.
It's
Happy
a party in
birthday!
here.
Happy birthday! It's
Happy
Ang Day.
birthday
It's Ang
to
Day.
you!
Actually, it's
Happy
not my
birthday.
birthday.
Happy early birthday!
It's my birthday in 16 minutes. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But
Fine, I
thank
take
you.
it back.
Hey, in 16 minutes,
it back,
we'll
give it
sing
back.
Happy birthday.
Oh my gosh, you
Hi,
guys all.
Mrs. Hi, Dad, man.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey,
How are you?
Squeaka.
Hi, Lisa.
Six,
Hi,
how
Lisa.
many
and all the
years
other people.
ago were you sitting in a hospital getting things done?
Pardon me?
How many years ago were you in
It
the
would have
hospital
been
getting?
it would have been it'll be 21, and
Mhm.
I it was a scheduled induction, so we knew it was going to happen. So
Nice.
we went up that morning, and it took a long time
Yeah.
for it. We brought all the Halloween candy, and we put it in a bucket beside the bed. I had all the doctors came in and said hello, and checked on me. So, and they didn't bill us, so that was nice to get a piece of candy.
Nice.
So yes,
Bribery.
so
Yeah.
but it was little one came into the world, and it was like um
And luckily, because of our female minds, we forget most of it.
well, with the oldest, there were some situations, and Dadman didn't get to cut the umbilical
Hey,
cord.
Wade. Good to see you tonight,
And
Wade.
so it was like, there was a big thing. We're going to cut the umbilical cord, and my sister was there. She was going to take a picture of it because that's what she do. My sister was sitting there just like, oh, just like enthralled, and forgot to take the picture.
Oh.
I didn't care. I just thought it was sweet. She goes,
And there's
"Wait."
no way you're gonna do that over.
Well, I joked and I said,
Lisa.
I joked and said, stick them back together and pretend.
Oh!
Yeah, I was
No,
just
Ang,
kidding.
if this is not, this is behind the scenes connections happen with this one. You're really blessed with this one. Of all people, the show at like 5 o'clock or something in the freaking morning is Ash.
Hello,
Hi, Ash.
Oh, Ash! Oh my God, what a pleasure to meet
What
you.
up?
how's it going,
Shouldn't you be
guys?
sleeping?
I should be sleeping, but I heard it was someone's birthday. So
The creator of the Ash pick. Yes!
the one and only.
Yes.
Happy birthday, Ang.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Oh man, all four of y'all coming in. Even I'm surprised a bit, but hey, welcome into Ash, and yeah, and
No,
even
you can't.
Bobby.
You can't tell him happy birthday yet. You can't. You gotta wait.
No,
Sorry.
I gotta
yeah,
wait.
you're
It's
right.
back.
Of course.
You're
No,
right.
you gotta wait. You can't.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
have to
like
wait
the-
14 minutes.
I'm the bouncer. I'm the birthday bouncer. No birthdays yet. No.
Let's
Exactly.
go.
Ixnay. I'm the
That's right.
birthday.
You
You're
know,
the
How
mouse
many
bounce.
You
You're
will
the
know-
mouse
you will
bounce,
when
Squeaka.
to say happy birthday.
Yes?
Yes.
Oh.
Well,
Did you take a
Mrs.
little bit of cheese?
Yeah, here, let me make you larger on this one, Mrs. Because you were showing that to
Oh
Squeaky,
my
right?
god, that's adorable.
It's
So
got a lot of mass.
cute.
And
Oh,
look,
that's
there's
awesome.
also a cat.
Oh, we love
Oh,
you.
kitty.
I found all these. I had chucked them in a box. Literally, I had just threw all these Legos builds in a box, and it just goes to show how well they're designed. Because I haven't had to fix the Ghostbuster one. I'll have to fix a little bit. And the Minecraft, I think we tore apart and tossed in, but for the most part, they've stayed together. So it attests to the design of Legos. But
Look
there's
at
a
the
little
little
mouse.
mouse.
The
Look
mouse
at
and a
the
little
little
kitty
That's
cat.
cute. And the little cat. Oh, his eyebrows come out. Oh my god,
He's
yes.
so
Oh,
cute.
no. I was off
Look
the
at
top.
that. Oh. Eyebrow malfunction.
That's one hell of an eyebrow raise.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
there we
fun.
go.
Oh, dude. Ash, that's great.
There we go.
I like the little pumpkin hanging out over there. The little
Oh,
jack-o'-lantern.
yeah, the little pumpkin. The pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Oh,
Oh, it's a
yes.
Minecraft.
Yeah, the Minecraft jack-o'-lantern, yeah.
But look at the
Oh,
paws. Look at the paws.
And Lisa,
They're
Lisa,
like
this
little
is a
pads.
joke for you
Oh,
and
that's
Ang.
cute. Look at those little beans.
Yes.
This is a joke for you and Ang. Cuteness is my kryptonite. And you understand
Yes.
what I mean, Lisa.
Oh dang! You must have no problem fighting me then.
Ah!
Yeah, same here, dude. Same here.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah!
Just shut up! Oh my god!
You show up.
Oh,
I can tell
Shut
you
up.
it's not your birthday yet. You can't tell me what
I
to
know.
do.
Oh my goodness!
Well, hey.
I'm gonna suplex you.
Well,
Do
listen.
it. Let's suplex.
Okay.
Suplex.
You know what? 360 EX pile driver Zangief form. Go!
Now y'all all coming. We got Wade out here telling you to eat a Snickers. Hungry? I do not. Oh shoot! What the heck happened?
I was
I have no idea what was
Thank
just
you. I did
button,
not
but it
touch the
sounds
button.
awesome.
I took
Wade,
myself off
Wade
the
is
full
telling you to eat a Snickers. Hungry? What did you do
Fighting.
elsewhere? So
Oh, it was a little bit of compliments on a certain other person's stream, but I did compliment you very specifically, Dadman, because
okay.
you are a great family man, you are a great husband, you are a great partner, you're a great friend to the woman who, correct me if I'm wrong, Mrs., considers him your best friend, because you said that once or twice.
No, yes, he is. He's my bud.
well, we
Yeah.
He's
we
my
actually
partner
look
in
at it.
crime.
We actually and let me
He's
say
not a
hello to
good
Cardi.
Parent.
Let me say
He's a great parent.
let me say hello to Cardi, who's on the other side of the world. Welcome, Cardi. Good to see you tonight. And
Hello,
actually,
Cardi.
Hungry Boy, I actually like to say she's not my best friend
Cardi.
because I tell you what, as a spouse and as valuable as she is, she's more than a best friend.
Aw.
Yes.
So it goes beyond
Yes.
the best
Yes.
And they
friends.
are
but yes.
criminals. Have you heard what they did in Wyoming? They're criminals.
It was only a warning.
Yeah. You got a piece of paper. That's enough said.
Well, somebody
Piece of
decided
paper.
to be stupid, not me.
Squeak is a professional educator. She understands that piece of paper actually is very serious.
They're
Someone
criminals.
decided that just figuring
Y'all
out
look
whether
at
to
Hungry
turn
Boy.
safely or not was
Yeah.
a crime.
Yeah, it's like we were not bothering anybody. We had stopped in a lane that you're supposed to make a turn, and Anyway, it's stupid.
My
But we got 7
turn.
people with us, and we've already got Hungry Boy hiccuping at 15 minutes into the stream.
Yeah, I know.
We've succeeded for the night. So with that said, let's look at a meme or two real quick. Everybody here, I'm glad. Hey, Ash, really good to see you. How are you doing? Let you talk for a minute.
Doing good.
'Cause
Right
it's
now,
what,
tired,
4
but
is it 4:51 over there?
3:51. Our clocks
Oh,
went
dear.
back at the weekend.
Ash,
Ah.
you need to go bed.
No,
Go
you
bed.
can't go to bed
I
in
will soon. I will
9
soon.
minutes.
Either that or
Please.
pass out
Yeah.
midstream.
What
so
time do you
we'll
have?
see.
Do you have class
Oh my
tomorrow?
god, we're gonna have to drag your body off of this StreamYard.
No, he's gonna snore happy birthday at you.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's funny.
That's good.
That's funny.
Actually, let me get to this meme though, because
That's
with
hilarious.
Aang and Ash, especially right here. I mean, some old people like me are stuck with Fortnite, so it's kind of limited. Oh man, are you snorting out? Oh my gosh, it's
That was a good
contagious.
joke, man. That was a
Oh,
good
thank
joke.
you. Okay, I thought you were doing a squeak over there, but anyway, here we go.
No, phrasing. No.
No, I said doing a
Whoa.
squeaker, doing
Whoa.
a squeaker like
Whoa.
the snorting rolling.
Wow.
Happy birthday, Ang. Happy
Oh,
birthday.
gosh. Anyway, well, she's almost 21 in like 8 minutes. But here, especially with Aang and Ash, I want to see the last TV show you watched is now getting a crossover with the last video game you played. What is the unholy abomination that's been created?
Ugh.
Oh, this
last
is
TV show
good.
you
The
watched-
last thing I watched was a Chinese historical drama.
with what game? Probably what, Fortnite?
What was the last? No, actually, the last game I played was this old game from the early 2000s for the Wii called I Spy Spooky Mansion.
Ah, there you go. Oh, you
Yes.
had that Chinese. Oh, that's a good one with this one. That's a
The
cool game to
last
mix here.
show I watched was Adventure Time.
Oh,
Okay, Adventure Time.
Nice.
With-
Adventure Time and Phasmophobia.
Ooh.
That would actually be pretty sick though, because like have you seen the art style for that? It's really cute, but also it can get like really detailed, and like I really love Adventure Time. I love Adventure Time. I'm still watching it though.
Yep. Okay,
just
Ash, did you have anything for this?
What kind of game? Do mobile games count?
Yeah, mobile game, yeah, whatever game. Just
Okay. So I guess the last game that I've played then is Monster Hunter Now. It's like the same people that made Pokemon Go made a Monster Hunter version of it. So it's that, and then the last thing I watched was I forgot the exact name, but it's an anime where the guy gets reincarnated as a farmer with like godly farming powers.
wow, that does sound like an unholy abomination.
So
Mm.
so yeah, on one hand you got like literally just like these like kaiju level monsters, and then on the other hand you got a farmer. So sounds
Wow.
like fun.
Well, they made
All
a
right.
Monster Hunter movie. I think it might have come from
Yeah.
that.
I've noted that there's a whole Monster Hunter franchise of games, and the latest one was Monster Hunter Rise.
Ooh.
I've been replaying Monster Hunter World, and there's Monster Hunter Now, which is now on mobile, made by Niantic again, made by the people who made Pokemon Go. And there is the film. I've yet to see the film. A lot of people said it didn't do well. Some people liked it. I guess another one of those things where video game movie adaptations don't usually do too well. Same thing with live action adaptations of anime. But that being said, apparently live action One Piece has been doing very well.
Yes, I've heard that too.
Well,
So yeah.
that's really really cool. So Lisa, you want to take a shot at this one?
Yeah, the last video. Let me think here. That's a tough one. Video game. Yeah, Fortnite for sure. And then last TV show was Star Trek, the original series, last night.
Oh, wow, that would be kind of cool to bring Star Trek into Fortnite. That would be
Wait,
neat.
yeah, I want an Enterprise glider. Heck
Yeah, could you see like Kirk with the sniper rifle or with the SMG shooting up people. Yeah, that'll work.
Or Jean-Luc Picard or Riker.
A phaser.
What?
but
Well,
we
I
get-
watch
Tell me your number
BOS,
two.
so I can't. I for this little thing, it's Kirk or
Bones.
Oh.
Spock or
Give
Bones.
Bones some med kits, and Bones will be like, "Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a." Oh yeah, I'll get right.
Yeah,
on it.
he could
Never
be
mind.
Sunstrider.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but hey, by the way, Hungry, that was a Beavis and Butthead line there for you.
Oh, I know.
You know?
I know.
Okay, I know. We
I
talked about
respect
that
it. And
earlier.
you know, no, look, but before I unplug and then move my equipment into the bed so I can lie down because my legs are killing me.
Okay.
Thing is,
yeah, we got about
thi-
4 minutes. We got less than 4 minutes before the
I
birthday hits.
will make it happen. But
Okay.
the thing is, you never get to say you are incapable of impersonations or impressions again, because when you did the principal from Beavis and Butthead, oh dude,
Oh
yeah.
I want large onion rings with no salt. Orange soda.
Oh,
With ice.
this man is not okay.
What?
Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, that's fantastic.
What the
Love
hell?
you.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
don't-
4 minutes. But hey, we
4
are we
minutes.
got a countdown here. But folks, we have got 6 people watching. We got 6 people on the panel. We got the great soon-to-be 21-year-old Explosion here. We've got the wonderful Mrs. Dadman walking here with us. Lisa, who's over there, also.
You know,
has a-
there's one person you didn't ask, but thank you.
what? Oh, sorry, Mrs.
I like your Ghostbusters
Sorry,
card.
I got busted. And then, of course, we got Squeaka and Ash. Sorry, guys, I had to get back. I messed up
This
there.
is
Sorry.
the Force Arc chat. You're
Well,
you're
you
just
asked
seeing
us.
it now.
Well,
I-
I mean, we all know it's Destiny, Mrs.
Yeah, the last game I played was Destiny 2.
Yeah.
The last show I watched was Doctor Who.
Oh.
Ecclestein.
So Destiny who?
Ecclestein?
Who, exactly.
That's
That
the
would be
first time I've
good.
ever heard him called Ecclestein.
Eccleston.
Is it Eccleston?
Yeah.
It's Ecclestein now.
Hey.
That's what it's, you know what? I'm lucky I got that much of his name. I got
Oh
that.
no, it's great. I prefer Ecclestein more.
Sounds
Come
like
on, I can see. I see it's right there. It says
Yeah.
Eccleston. And oh, well.
By the way, our friend Cardi out there, Cardi is chimed in. Last thing I watched was a documentary on MH370. So it's MH370 Minecraft.
Oh wow, that's one hell of a
That's
mix.
awesome. Yeah, thank you.
Bitch, we're
Thank you for
going
sharing it.
back.
If you're in the chat, if y'all want to touch this, throw it out there and we'll
Okay.
You want to touch this?
No.
Excuse me.
That sounds
touch this
so bad.
topic. Touch this meme.
2 minutes.
Oh my
2
gosh.
minutes and counting down.
You guys, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to be self-censoring. I'm gonna be like the reporters in Saturday Night Live when this teleprompter went out, or the jumpy with every word, or the the Third Rock from the Sun where the guy laid all the tip on the thing and kept pulling that back when everybody screwed up and the waitress was like couldn't move. But hey, it was a great episode.
Happy 2
Well,
minutes to your birthday, Ing.
Yeah,
Wow, that's great. Oh, 1 minute to go.
Oh, happy
1
1 minute
minute.
to your birthday,
1
Ing.
minute.
Uh-uh.
1 minute.
Huh?
1 minute.
better hurry, hungry. But hey,
I'm getting so sleepy.
no, yes, it's every time I bring you on, it's like sleepy, But hey, it's good to have you, kid, tonight.
There's
I'm sure
only
there'll
1
be-
minute left. Okay, I'm tired now. Peace out, guys.
Yeah, me too,
Bye,
bye.
guys.
That's all I got.
Bye.
See you guys.
Good night. Good night, Squeakle.
Bye. 30 seconds.
No, it's
30
at
seconds.
the
Counting down.
10-second mark where everyone should leave.
I don't have. I don't have. I can't go that much.
No, but wait till the missus rolls out her first stream on November 6th. You will not want to miss it.
Oh, can't wait.
I'm washing my hair that day.
Okay.
50. I'm breaking my ankles that day.
Okay.
Oh my god.
10
I'm
seconds.
getting knee replacement
9,
surgery. I gotta help you,
Hey,
Ing.
7,
That's
6,
4,
6,
5,
5,
2,
4,
3.
3.
Happy
No,
birthday!
Yay!
not yet. Oh, there it is.
Happy birthday!
Yay!
Clock
20,
slow.
Guys.
yay! 21, and we'll wait for Hungry to get back. Yay!
Yay.
Congrats,
I
Ed.
mean, technically, when Ash said it, it was your birthday.
Over
Yeah.
there.
Well, yeah, so it was overseas. Yeah.
Technically, it's already been your birthday for 4 hours.
Yeah.
You real old now, Ing. You real old.
Don't you feel it, man? Don't you
It-
feel it?
It just goes faster and faster
So what's the
every
first
day
thing?
on.
What's the first thing you? Well,
Cardi
you
says
hear
happy
from the first
birthday to
thing.
you, Ang. There you go.
Thank
So
you.
what's
And
the
Lisa.
first thing you want to do besides be on this stream for your birthday?
I want to try a glass of sangria.
Okay.
Oh.
San who? What now?
Sangria. I talked to my friend who knows a lot about like alcohol and like
Oh,
stuff about that, and
it's an
I asked him.
alcohol.
Yeah, obviously moderation. Obviously, very
Moderation.
very heavy
What's
moderation.
that?
He's
I
that
do
guy
not-
we kick out at the beginning of the party.
Yeah, I'm just sitting back. I have no knowledge,
Yes, no
anything back that. So hey,
You need to.
yeah, I'm the prohibitionist. I'm the guy that says let's bring back the 1920s and the G-men and stuff. But hey, I'm the party pooper. But hey, it's all good. But that's interesting. That's interesting that you chose sangria because it is a drink that I've heard a lot of people talk about. A lot of this, I guess, fruitiness of. I'm out of my league with alcohol, but isn't it like a fruity wine type drink?
She doesn't know yet. She
I
hasn't
know. I was
tried it.
asking. I was hoping you would jump on that, Lisa.
Oh,
'cause you're the
me
connoisseur.
no. I if anything, if she was going to have a first drink, I would turn her on to amaretto sour.
Okay. Well,
Ooh,
speaking of
amaretto
drinks,
sour. Oh,
speaking
yeah.
of drinks, here's Hungry Boy.
I'm not-
Okay, everybody, let's do it again. Happy birthday, Ang!
Happy birthday! Happy
Happy
birthday!
Explodes.
Okay, let's do it. And this is not a copyrighted song. We'll do it. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
Happy
Birthday,
dear
dear Angelo.
Angela.
Happy birthday to you.
Explosion.
Well, there goes the orange again.
Arr.
There goes my karaoke career.
I know. Hey,
Yeah, mine
listen.
too, right?
Look, Squeaky and Hungry Boy put us all to shame. I mean, with those two voices and holding their R's, it's like, I'm done.
I'm sorry I got a bit late. The USB plug was being finicky. But
It's okay. We got to do it again. We got to celebrate it again twice.
Oh,
And we're
and she's a
known for-
great artist.
And
He is a great artist.
Well, and
Everybody's a great artist.
We're
Oh my
known
God.
around here as the people that celebrate birthdays at least a week, sometimes a
Yes.
month. So exactly. So
Well, I mean, I just love what Ang does and the way that she does it, and that is what the birthday is really about. It's celebrating the person, right, and what they choose to do and the way they choose to be in life. So take a compliment, Ang. I adore your design sense, but I adore the way, as a fellow artist, that you choose to work with the nuances, and that actually counts for a lot. That counts for a lot. You're a wonderful artist, and I appreciate you, artist to artist. I really do.
How
Well,
the fuck
thanks.
do you take compliments?
Yeah.
I don't know how to take a compliment.
You say thank you.
You put them in an envelope with a postage stamp and return to sender.
Squeak
That's
up.
what I do.
You say thank you.
yes.
Oh.
They're
I
like
mean-
butterflies. You take them and you say, "That's so pretty," and then you get a pen and stick it in a box.
Well, I mean, look at the wonderful avatar that Ang's got right now. Okay, I mean, sometimes a lot of people don't realize, as artists, that doing something simple that is enjoyable is harder than just filling something up with extraneous crap. And
Like boobs.
True. Hold on,
Like
let me actually-
boobs or food?
Boobs.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Boobs.
Yes,
My
exactly.
my avatar. Sorry.
Yeah, we got exactly.
oh,
no,
dearie me.
It is awesome. It is awesome. Well timed in here. We're
Very
gonna
cute avatar. Which one is
Yeah,
that,
we're gonna-
Ang?
Yeah, oh,
Oh,
I
spooky.
just recently made
that's
it.
so
So.
adorable.
That's
Oh, I love that
adorable.
one.
I love that. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm mad
so
jelly
cute.
because it's got little ghosties on it. So.
No, is that one?
I'm gonna be mad jelly in my corner. I'm sitting here and pout. I'm pouting at you, Ang. I'm pouting.
Oh, Ang, is that a character looking at a laptop, or is that a tablet, or is that a book? What is that?
Obviously, that
it's
character's
supposed to-
holding up a picture going, look at what I drawed.
Come on, hey.
What? So what is it, Ang?
Hold on a second.
Oh my gosh, I was
Uh-oh.
strategizing.
Oh, you got a full
Strategy.
screen. This man, this is great.
Ah.
Oh,
Okay, so let me explain.
okay.
So okay, so I made like a little base, right? I made like its own little thing, so it's like your character here, and I made a little thing for my little guy, and it's just a little guy with an art tablet. So
Oh,
That is
So-
nice.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But what if people would like? They could insert their own character there, and if Ang would draw it for them.
Yep. Could do a little Hulk guy, or a Supergirl guy, or a mouse, or even you, Ash. Who knows?
oh, that actually brings up a question for the birthday person, right? The thing is, Ang, what is your actual favorite character from any video game, movie, or TV show that you would like to portray with your art?
I would love to. Honestly, I can't just pick one, but if I had to
Fair enough.
say, I'd say the cast from Street Fighter
Oh, good choice.
because
Nice.
they look very they look like they can be very, very they have potential to be very, very expressive, you know? Like
Oh, that's such a good answer. That's such a good answer. I love it. Ah! Oh my God, Street Fighter, yes.
I
Oh,
need to learn how to draw muscle though.
oh, that's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. But if you're willing to allow the parental units to help you out, then you can go to life drawing classes. And life drawing classes are vitally integral to an artist's development. Integral because they actually force you to learn perspective in a way that you don't understand, and also they set proper life drawing classes set time limits, and so you actually are forced to learn in the subconscious of your brain deadlines, and as you as an illustrator are going to need to adhere to deadlines. But man, the stuff you're doing right now is already so delicious and so wonderful. But it's just, with musculature, yes, it's always going to be a problem, but there are ways to make it easier.
I have a suggestion
think?
for that.
Yeah,
A
go ahead,
biology
Ash.
textbook would be really useful.
Oh,
Anatomy.
So right.
biology. Where did that come from? I figured math or science, like a chemistry.
Anatomy.
But see,
Anatomy.
the problem,
Anatomy,
Ash, and I say this as an illustrator for like 5 different comic book companies. The thing is that with the anatomy books, they don't show certain poses that you need to make characters come alive.
It's
Right.
just the muscles, yeah.
But it's a cool idea,
It is.
It's definitely a cool thing. Biology, anatomy, all those things. So, but yeah, I'm glad you spoke up there, Ash. I was wanting to see what you thought
Yeah.
of this. But yeah, it's definitely Aang does all these type of things. You got that little character on your streams. Let me go ahead and say this before we forget. You're doing a 24 hours Twitch stream tomorrow night. Is that correct?
Yes.
Oh,
5:30 p.m.
Starting at 5:30
p.m. to
Yes.
5:30 p.m. November 1st. That's
Right.
what we're doing. I have a bunch of stuff lined up, so
And I will be silent. Well, I'll be a guest on one channel somewhere else. I've been granted permission, but tomorrow is Aang's streaming day completely. Huh? Yeah, it is.
you sound like I silenced you. What
No,
the
I
fuck?
didn't mean it to sound like you silenced me.
Wow!
I'm just here
You're
supporting
making me sound like a jerk, dude.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
How do we lose?
Wow!
Who did we lose? Oh, wait. We
This
lost
man
your mom.
is out
We keep losing your
here
mom, but no.
backbiting me
We're.
on my birthday. I'm not even gonna let him speak anymore.
Oh no! Oh no! What did I do? What did I do?
You brought this upon yourself.
Uh-oh,
on.
what are you
What
what are you going to do in revenge? Uh-oh. Yep. All right.
Nerf gun.
Yes.
Hello?
Well,
I'm back.
yep.
I just
Okay.
want to share that I'm going to brag for anybody that's here that doesn't know. Aang is the one that did my avatar, and this
yes.
one, and for my streaming debut, also did another avatar for me. Let me see if I can do it without going.
Mhm.
There we go. A little Lego me,
Let me
little
bring you up.
minifigure me, for my stream. So.
Hasta la vista,
Ow!
baby.
What the heck? Ow!
Oh, I love that. I love it. I love it.
I
That's
got hit
awesome.
by a Nerf dart gun. So
So,
yes.
so anyway, I just wanted to brag on that.
All right. So you need to go back in there. Squeaka's got to
Right.
go. So folks, we're gonna let Squeaka.
No, Squeaker, no.
I
Long
need to
day.
go to bed. Sorry.
Good night, Squeaka. Love you.
Good night, Aang. Happy birthday for realsies. Even though it's not your birthday here, just saying.
Yeah.
You're such a school
Happy.
teacher. I love that.
You got to step another 40 minutes. Well, Squeaka, then that means you can't go to bed yet. I'm kidding, no, but no.
Leave her alone. What did she do?
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
I love you, Aang.
Definitely thank you for coming
Happy
by.
birthday. Well, it's the only birthday that matters is the birthday in your time zone because it's your birthday. So.
Okay,
Exactly.
Squeaka, promise me you'll not eat any good and plenties. Okay.
Oh, by the way, hold on one
I
second,
can't eat
folks.
candy, so no, I won't.
Hey, Hungry, I got them right here. Have
No!
one right now for your honor.
No.
I'm getting addicted to them. But
Yucky.
Squeaky, thank you for surprising
Thank you for
Aang and
stopping
coming
by.
on.
Yes.
Oh no, thanks. I'm
Thank
glad I
you.
got to. Happy birthday. Love you so much, Aang. Mwah! And I'll
Love
talk
you
to you
too.
later tomorrow. I'll probably say
Bye.
happy birthday again. Love you guys. Bye.
Love you too, Squeaka.
Bye.
Bye.
Night.
Adios,
Yeah.
Squeak.
Rest.
Adios.
Yep. Well, thank you. And that's the great Squeaka Mouse. So, hey, good to see you, Squeaka. Thanks for coming by. Masters is here just in time for Squeaka to go by. Masters is wishing you happy birthday.
MMM,
German
great to see
and
you.
Spanish, I believe. So,
I
hello
should
to you.
probably.
Huh?
I should probably sleep as well because
Yeah, probably so. Well, you can't till Ash, Ash is here and he stayed up for you. So, exactly. You got to outlast Ash, though, at least.
5 more minutes.
But Ash, I will tell you, I'm glad to have you here with Hungry because Hungry's right is that the whole over at Clubby's with the Trek channel station show, they did start the Ash picks for it, and because you were famous for like the 9 or 10 parts. They got popular. But here's how popular they got. They got so popular that they had to finally everybody started doing it. They had to cut everybody down and say, hey, they had to cut everyone down to like no more than 4, maybe 5, because everybody was doing 8 years. And so you started, but Ash is also, we talked about football streams. This is one thing
I started a phenomena.
Yeah, well, you
Yes,
do
you
everywhere.
did.
You do everywhere. Because, see, like I talked about how Squeaky used cheese to pick football. Ash last year came on and beat me one week in picking games. And all he did was rolled like 20 sets of D&D dice, like 20 times. He just,
cool.
And it came up with the winners that way. And he got most of them right. So
Wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. Ash and I are D&D fans?
yeah.
Hey, me too.
Entry level.
Hey,
Yeah.
Aang, yes. Hey, oh, come on. This is a party now. Oh, my God. So, I mean, Ash understands the difference between get Yankee and get Zerai. Oh, my God.
Listen, I just play as a Dragonborn barbarian guy. And,
Oh, I love that. Oh, can you draw that? Can you draw yourself as that character? Can you do that?
I cannot, but I've been trying to practice.
I will help you out with that. We will make that happen, Aang. We will make that happen.
I would love, because listen. He is my son, and
Oh.
he's my son, dude.
Oh, this is so creative. This is so artistically brilliant. Oh, happy birthday, Ang. Happy birthday. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm so down with this, Ang. Yes.
Wow, I didn't know we'd come in and have a D&D fest.
Oh,
We
yeah.
three together, yeah. Lisa, do you
What
know
a-
anything about D&D?
Hello.
You roll dice.
Yay.
There,
No,
okay.
I can tell you what Lisa knows about D&D. She avoided those guys in high school. That's what she knows.
Probably for good reason. I knew a lot of those guys, but hey.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mark's one of those guys. Mark's a big D&D fan.
All right, because you have D&D on the brain, here, I'll have another good and plenty of your honor, Hungry.
Damn it.
You need to
That-
stop eating those.
They're actually getting addictive.
Thank you.
That's disgusting.
Ah, Mrs.
Ash, have you
Okay,
ever
no,
had good and
we did-
plenty?
we didn't get to hear the other day.
Hold on,
and
hold on
since
one
it
second,
is-
Hungry. One second, Hungry. Ash, have you ever had good and plenty?
No.
You
They
don't
look
want.
like they're like
Is that a
pur-
euphemism?
Good.
no, it's
No.
like they're like purple and white, like almost like medicine cat looking things, and they're black licorice candy.
Medicine caps.
Yeah.
They're like
Is Dadman
they
on
look
deal
like
now?
a giant Tic Tac, and
Yeah.
they're a licorice that's covered in a hard sweet candy,
And they're disgusting.
and they're nasty.
It sounds disgusting.
It is.
Yes.
It is. And
It
Dadman
is.
is now likes them. Oh, great.
Oh, no. What did
Not
we
sure
do,
yet.
Mrs.? What did we do?
Y'all
Created a
started this.
monster.
Well, hey, Appy and I converted you to the fifth element, so hey, why not?
You
You
don't.
convert-
No, you will never convert me to good and plenties.
Okay.
But
Well,
here's
listen,
the thing.
Masters loves D&D also. He wants. What do you want to talk
oh,
about?
good, excellent.
Last adventure, he played 4 days in a row.
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
dude, that's a bit hard. Sleep deprivation.
So,
But
and Ash, let's. I know you probably have limited time. What's left? I want to focus on
yeah.
Ash for a few more minutes with Aang. Y'all. I mean, Ash, any favorite chocolates since this is Halloween over here? I don't know if y'all have really Halloween like we do over here with the trick or treat and stuff. But what kind of
We
good candies do you
but
like?
I'm not really like too much of a candy person. I'm just a plain old British Cadbury's Dairy Milk kind of person, and some of that just delicious.
Not bad.
Yeah, and then I'd say these are kind of like variations of the same thing, but there's like flake and twirl.
oh yes.
And like a twirl is basically just a chocolate coated flake.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And then a whisper is just like Cadbury's version of Aero.
Mm.
Mhm.
Hey,
Um,
Mrs. Can you meet me outside for a second?
Oh no!
Uh,
Oh,
Going out for
no!
a conference.
I
But yeah.
hope I don't get shot.
No.
Okay, I'll be back.
But go ahead, Ash. It's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
again?
So, and then apart from that, I'd say my personal like top tier favorite chocolate is Gillian Belgian chocolate.
Where's Mr.
and
Angel when you need him?
They come in like little like shells,
Right.
and even those like you can't eat too many because it's so rich.
Right.
But it's a nice smooth praline, and it's delicious. Oh my god.
Mm.
Okay, well that's cool.
Yeah.
See, and it's kind of cool. You're a connoisseur. You like the finer chocolates and stuff. See, me, I'm just a country boy, American down south. That give me that bag of snack-sized Baby Ruth. I'll eat the whole damn bag in one sitting.
I'll add me some sugar and food coloring.
Exactly. And nuts. Everything with nuts in it. Yeah. Did we lose Lisa? I know
Oh,
we're talking
where's-
junk food, but
I
Lisa,
mean, where's Squeaka when we're talking about nuts? I mean, no, that's not a naughty joke. I actually, Squeaka loves with her confections. She adores. She prefers nuts to raisins or sultanas. So, Ash, do you prefer chocolate covered raisins or chocolate covered nuts?
See, I'd say nuts. I don't like personally don't like raisins, and I actually don't like whole nuts in chocolate. If the nuts is like powdered and mixed into the chocolate like a praline, I'm fine with it. But I just don't like the
Interesting.
texture of it, of like
Right.
chunks of nuts in chocolate. Like separately, or cashews, great. Almonds, all that stuff, all good. But yeah, I'm very like I'm a picky bitch when it comes to
Picky bitch.
flavors and
Oh, wow.
textures.
There you go.
I get that. I get that.
Oh, I
I've never
hear
heard
it.
that
I hear
term
it.
before, but yeah.
No, I understand picky bitch exactly. That's the way I am.
No, I understand it. I just have never heard it like that before.
No,
but, hey.
I love that. But also, one question before you go. Do you have a preference between milk chocolate or dark chocolate?
Milk. I can't stand dark chocolate. I've got
Really?
a mate. I've got a mate at university who absolutely loves dark chocolate, and we have many conversations about this exact topic. It's too bitter for me.
Yeah, it's a
Um,
stronger chocolate. The
yeah.
milk with the sugar. Yeah.
Yeah,
And if you get it
and
with
this
a
friend
higher,
enjoys 100% dark chocolate.
you can get it with a higher cacao, which is like even a stronger dark chocolate.
I go
Stronger
about
than
85%. I go 85%. I have to admit, 100% is too much for me. But generally,
Yeah.
I like a Lindt dark chocolate 85%, and that's probably too bitter for you. But I understand exactly what you're talking about.
To be once in a blue moon, I'll partake in a tiny bit of like Bourneville dark chocolate.
Oh, nice.
But then that's it. I'm good for like a year.
What is that called? What is that called?
Bourneville.
Well, it sounds like a daggum battlefield up in Europe.
Yeah!
You know? It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like,
Dad, man. Yeah, you always bring it back to the military, man. I love that. That's
I can do
fantastic.
the French Revolution. Dun, 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 dun,
No.
dun.
Yeah.
But I mean, the interesting thing that Ash is talking about is that there's like so many medical benefits to dark
Oh, yeah.
chocolate, and so it's almost like I'm hearing what you're saying, although I'm different. It's
You
almost
are?
like your body is getting the nutritional benefits enough for a year, and you don't need to go back for a year.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Body is saying yes, brain is saying no.
Yeah,
There you
you're so
go.
funny, man. You're great.
Yeah.
And on that note, I need to head off.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I'm
Ash.
sorry.
It's the great Ash saying, Ash, thank you. Good to
Thanks
see you
for having me
tonight.
on.
Nice hanging out. with you.
Exactly. Anytime, and
Thank
good to see you
you.
tonight. Rest well. I guess tomorrow's not a big, busy day at school.
No, Tuesday is the only day in the week I don't have anything, and I sleep.
Nice.
Oh,
Good.
good.
Go
And
hibernate.
catch up on work and coursework and stuff like that. But
Mhm.
other than
Excellent.
that, I'm at university like every other day of the week.
Gotcha. Well, hey, go rest well, friend, and you
Will
have a good
do.
one.
Happy birthday
Thank
again,
you.
Ang, and take
Thank
care,
you.
everyone. Good night, and talk to
Good
you
night.
again at some other point.
Yes. Bye.
Have
Whenever
a
that
good
may be.
Good night.
Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Have a
Wait,
great
wait,
day.
Wait,
Hold on, missus. Hold on,
Bye.
wait, Ash. Wait, Ash. Ash.
Oh,
Oh, no, you left.
What?
I
Ah,
forgot
no.
that we didn't have your hand camera up.
that's okay. He saw it. It's
Alright.
okay. I don't
All
care.
right, your beautiful
Wow.
hand. All
What
right,
a great
well,
guy.
There, I finished
Yeah.
these. I got them fixed. Whoops. Wait.
All
these are-
right, I'm actually starting to clock out
All right.
myself.
No.
I know. I'm sorry.
Do we still have Lisa with us?
I'm here.
Okay, just making sure.
I had mute because I'm right by the dryer. So
Oh,
a woman that cooks and does laundry.
oh, and you're multitasking.
Well, and the
Awesome.
buzzer goes off, and I didn't want anybody to have to hear it.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Well, hey, you see, you hung around here.
Oh, you
Well,
don't
not
need to
that you
keep
needed me
this
to learn how to
camera.
multitask. You know, I can only dream of multitasking like you do.
Oh, sure.
There's the Ghostbuster one.
I
It's
like
not
the
perfect,
Ghostbuster.
but I
The
got it
cars?
working.
Yeah, that's cool.
The
Let's bring
Ecto
this-
one.
Love it.
Let's bring this up close. Hey, folks, we got geekery. This qualifies as geekery too, doesn't it? Geek stuff,
I
doesn't it?
like geek stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Parts
It's
of it
like-
are interesting,
Oh,
but
the Ecto. The Ecto.
yeah,
Oh,
the
wow.
Ecto one.
Isn't that cute?
Exactly.
So-
And
Just
he stayed
just
it stayed pretty much together. That's such a testament to me, a testament to the Legos. I will say, I literally had these all just thrown in a box.
Mm.
And most of I think the Minecraft one is in pieces because I think we put it in pieces. I took it apart to get it to fit in the box. But these things, most of it, except for some of these small pieces, um, stayed together. So, like I said, a
Mm.
testament to um, Legos.
Yep.
So, gotta
So on
find
that
out.
note, let's let Aang go ahead and
Okay.
slide out.
Oh,
Aang,
Good night, birthday
thank you.
girl.
good night.
night.
You have
Wonderful
a great rest.
birthday to you. And also, you were born on one of the greatest candy days of all and one of the most metaphysically important days of all, which is going to make you a better artist.
Oh hell yeah! I'll just sell my soul for black magic.
What?
No!
Ah, no way. You can't say
Well,
that. You
too
can't say that.
late.
No.
Too late. Too late. I feel the soul rising out of my body.
Where's the exorcist
No!
when you need him?
The
Oh,
Aang soul is beautiful, and that feeds her art, so we cannot sell the Aang soul. That is not
I sell the
acceptable.
soul today.
And just like that, the kid drops out.
and you call other people performers. That is performance
Yeah,
art.
Look,
That
this,
was great.
this is why this is the kid that got me started in Fortnite and got me into hooked on streaming and stuff.
I
Yes.
got, I
This
got
kid
to
is a- Go ahead, Mrs.
this kid. I don't know. I think they were 14 or 15 when they started streaming, and the only reason I'm not really quite sure is because I did not know they were doing it. And one day he comes out to me and he's like, "Mom," I'm like, "Wait, I need my social security number." And I'm like, "Why do you need your social security number?" She goes, "Well, I need to get it for a 1099." I'm like, "What 1099 are you, talking about?" He goes, "Oh, well, the money I'm making from streaming." And I'm like,
And Ashy Slashy said, "Happy birthday." Aang had just left, but good to see Ashy.
and I go, "And what are we streaming?" Because all these pictures came into my mind. And he's like, "Oh, my art and games and video games." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So he streamed, got everything set up, got all the stuff, got monetized and everything, and I didn't even know about it. That's how bad of a mom I was, or how just independent. I've made my children independent, and I, had them go for their dreams, and that was his dream. So, yeah, and has always been wonderful at listening. Just listening to them
Oh, wait a
on
second.
streams has
Wait,
always
Aang,
been wonderful.
actually, Aang has not left. Aang is
Wait,
Aang.
fuck! I forgot to leave the.
Oh, by the way, wait, hey, wait, 1 second. Wait, did you see Ashley said happy birthday?
Oh, hi, Ashley. Thank you.
And held to Zachariah 315. Good to see you. I'm finally not closing down a stream when you come in, Zachariah. Good to see you tonight. So,
So,
relax for a while.
anyway,
Now I'll
All right.
now that this
All
was
right, good
here,
night, Aang.
I am so proud of Aang.
Thank
And then
you.
Everybody
whatever-
should be.
whatever
Everybody should be.
No,
dream-
I,
Also,
this-
can we
this-
do that thing, Mrs.?
Yes,
Swat?
yes. Whatever
I'll
dream
leave-
this person has, they will make it come true.
hey, can I?
Yes.
Can I do something there real quick, Aang, before you leave?
Aang has left.
Oh shoot, Aang! Dang it!
I am going to mute myself and I will return.
Well,
Aang keeps you on your toes, my
yeah,
man.
I know. I tell you what, and it's perfect because I had a great story, and and small town republics here. Talk about football. Look, I tell you what. No, I tell you what.
Aang is improving. Aang is improving your IQ because you got to keep up.
I know. I mean, it's like the kid, get your own damn channel. I'm like, get your own channel. I'm like, okay. So that's why on my channel, third Wednesdays of the month, it's Aang and me with our Walking and Rambling podcast because Aang's like, get your own damn channel. And I tell you what, from a streaming standpoint, I know a lot of people don't have Twitch, but what you see when we talk, like with there and when we talked on the Walking Ramblings, is just a sample of what the kid can do. If you go watch Aang's Twitch streams live, I could only dream of engaging a chat like that. You talk about a positive, welcoming place. You talk about somebody that's uplifting and got a gift of gab. It's that kid.
Yeah,
and that kid is wonderful. And hello to Small Time Republic, because this kid also with football, dude, I tell you what, make her a center. I told flag football coaches, you need to make her center because the kid could snap the ball right at the quarterback 10 feet behind accurately, constantly, not
Wow.
looking. And she got hands like it gets there, it ain't leaving. The kid's got hands. And in basketball was like, one of the things was I told the kid, never shoot a 3-pointer. You're tall. You need to learn how to play inside. And that was good for a lot of times when they were younger because head-wise with the girls on the competition, there was the size advantage and stuff. But as it got more co-ed, as it got older, it's with the boys inside, it's a little tougher. And I told the kid, no, don't ever shoot 3-point. You won't ever do it. Kid kept shooting a 3-pointer, and she zinged one in a practice right in front of me once in a game. And I'm like, wow. And everybody looked and laughed at me like, yeah. But the best one was one time. The best one was one time, because sometimes the volunteer coaches, you're hard to get. Kids are scattered, is squirrels runnings and stuff and all that. They did this one little fancy, like where you plant your foot, do a jab step and fake. The kid got a rebound on the offensive side because the defensive team was a little sloppy.
Wow.
And he's like about 5'6", 5'7". There were 2 5'11", maybe close to 6 footers that were maybe 5'10", 5'11". But she did that move the first game after they did that practice thing. She did the jab set. 2 of them flew past her. She pump fake them and got the basket. That made that coach so happy that the kid paid attention. It's also the kid that was like, we didn't know when they learned how to read, but we'd drive down the road and you're like, Sonny's. What did you say? Nothing. Huh? What does that sign say? I don't know. But it was great. So anyway, now that I can embarrass that. Exactly. You got great stories.
You're a very proud papa, you can tell.
I love my kids. I love my stories with both my kids. It's
Lynn,
Ninja has the same types of stories. I got stories with Ninja and things like that. And both the kids, just confidence. Like I tell them, there's no such thing as a stupid question. There really isn't. And asking's free, and things that happen because
asking's free. That
magnificent. I will tell you, Mrs. If you don't mind, I get a little personal right here.
I don't. Well, not knowing what you're saying.
No.
It's kind of hard for me to.
No. Just basically, I'll see. But basically, I've learned a long time ago. You've got to be careful with everything, and sometimes, especially like with what I do, that you got to ask the questions. In the line of work I do, you ask questions, and even if it sounds stupid, but the unfortunate thing is I get a habit of asking questions repeatedly in different ways.
What you're going to talk about.
Yeah, is that okay? Yeah, but basically you do it in different directions.
No.
Okay, but you do it in different directions and stuff like that. And I tell you one thing that does drive her crazy is that the asking the same question 3 different ways. She's like, "You're not at work. You're not at work."
Oh, it drives me insane when he does that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait a second. So does it drive you, Mrs. Insane, or is it you and Ang at the same time? Driven insane.
Well, usually he's only doing it to one of us.
Okay.
So
all right.
It's usually me.
No, but I mean, I understand where Dadman's coming from, but also, I mean, I used to, God rest his soul, I used to tell my mom, I got it the first time. Don't repeat.
Yeah.
Don't repeat. Don't repeat. Repeating with different words is still repeating.
Yes.
It's still repeating.
Yes.
Don't.
Dadman, you
Please.
hear that?
No. Sorry, man. It's a kitty thing. It's a kitty thing.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm sorry.
we wouldn't repeat ourselves if people just gave the recognition that they heard just what we said.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, good.
I
Like
agree.
facial or a hand gesture or a nod or
I say okay.
Lisa.
I actually respond.
I'm humbled, Lisa.
No, I do agree with that. I do agree with that because some people like, I'm like, I ask it 45 times. It's like, okay, well, did you get it the first? And it's just, it's a bad habit. I know but it's like you said. The whole point though is like Lisa said just at least acknowledge the question. Just say, yeah, I see it. I'm just not answering it, or just say, Oh, nice question. To move on, there's so like sometimes in our line of work, it's like sometimes we don't answer, because you can't really necessarily either give technical advice or you've got to be careful that because people will misconstrue what you say and what your answer really is, and you have to be careful.
But I also have to interject too when it comes to spouses. When you say, and Mrs. says, okay, you have to almost try and believe she heard you, even though she probably really didn't.
I know. I know.
I don't listen to him a lot.
Because as being female, we're going to do our own thing anyway.
Right. Exactly.
Because we do know better.
Yeah, I will say no, Hungry, they know better. I will admit. I
feel the same way. I was joking for Lisa's sake. We talked about this privately. We have basically said the women always know better, and we just got to catch up. We have said that.
I'm behind Mrs. on her saying she listens, she says okay, and then here comes the repetitive. So and it's like, well, I'm going to just do it my way anyway.
I don't know what it is, but see, I know she's right on. She turns out right on most things.
Sometimes
the movies
stuff, and it's like, and I go no, and he asks again, and I go no, and he asks again, and I go, are you going to ask until I say yes? Or are you going to ask until I get the answer that you want?
I say no.
And he's like, no, but then he asks again, are you
I
sure?
just want to make sure you understand the question correctly.
How can I not understand? Do you want to go watch this movie?
No.
I am now reacting as the women in the audience right here. Dadman, no, that is not. No. Okay, I'm on the Mrs. side and Lisa's side right here. Oh God. Do not keep asking the question until you get the answer you want to hear. That's not the point of the conversation.
Sure she understands it correctly, though. She might not understand
she
it.
Does. She does. The thing is, what other people are saying. I'm not going to say women. What I'm saying is other people in that situation are saying is, okay, but are you looking at the nuance of the context of what I'm trying to impart to you?
Oh, God.
Oh, that's
you missus, you know what I mean.
Look, hey, we got Ashley. Hey, Mrs. Ashley's out here.
Hello, Ashley.
Ashley said, "Yay," but do you usually don't you usually say yes to get him to stop asking?
At some points,
Sometimes.
I do. At some points I do, because it's just like, it's not worth this battle.
Then what does it become?
And then he's like, well, you said you wanted to do it.
No.
Oh.
Lisa, are you agreeing? And are you smiling silently in the background, Lisa?
I am smiling. Yes, I am.
I knew it. She's just nodding her head, smiling, rolling her eyes a little bit.
Hungry, you got me. That's exactly what I was doing.
Oh my gosh.
Happy birthday, Egg!
And Ashley's saying, yep, not worth the battle. Enough is enough.
Yeah. Sometimes you're right. It is not worth it.
Oh gosh. Well, hey,
how do you make
y'all are too funny. But yeah, well, see, I do acknowledge she's right in so many things like movies. I will not fight her on movies, television shows. I mean, the Asian shows that she picks, all that high quality, much better. She does this stuff. I pick The Village to watch, and she picks In the Mouth of Madness. So there's a. Definitely.
We actually have to cover that movie with the missus. You, I, and the missus. We have to cover that. And if Lisa wants to come in, that'd be great too.
I have to find it.
Yeah, I'll get it to you.
In the Mouth of Madness is by John Carpenter.
Yeah, I'll get it to you. I'll get it to you.
Oh.
But the thing is like you and the dad man sometimes agree. And there was one point, it was like 1 a.m, and the dad man for some reason came out of nowhere and just said, "I hate The Village. It's so stupid." And I'm like, "Yeah, dude. Okay, let's go."
So then we came up with Pillage the Village.
Pillage the Village. You came up with that phrase. Yes.
Don't tell me that damn accountants can't be original and creative. I'm proud of that damn title,
And you and the missus were magnificent. You were like, I say this all the time, but I've said it in private before I said it publicly. You are like my Sonny and Cher.
Oh,
And
thank you.
Aw.
yeah.
So Dadman short?
Yeah.
What
Well,
was that?
I love Sonny and Cher back in the
Oh,
70s.
I'm short. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Like Sunny.
Oh.
Oh,
Let's not
okay.
make fun of Dadman, Lisa. Let's not make fun of Dadman.
Well, no, I was just relating it as Sunny
Yeah.
and Cher. No harm.
I got you, babe.
I mean, but to be fair, Cher is actually very tall for a woman.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I
a
see
lot
the
of guys
line
are going to be
concert.
short next to her, right?
But they
Yeah,
should have
but-
filmed her. They should have filmed her on that video, not on the battleship Missouri, but on an aircraft carrier.
Oh!
Wasn't that
Okay.
an outfit? Holy
Yeah,
moly.
she
Oh.
pretty, you could fly a plane off that flat top. But anyway, but hey,
Oh.
hey, Lemon Pie's here tonight.
Lemon citrus.
Hello.
Did I get that one past hungry, or did he just ignore it? Anyway, but hey,
Hey,
all right, Cardi's
I didn't
back.
get the flat top part.
Never
So
mind.
she's
It'll be-
flat.
Oh,
Anyway.
oh, now I get it. Oh
There you
my
go.
god.
oh
I
yes,
need
exactly.
martini.
Exactly.
The-
But I have a question for Lisa and the missus.
All
Did you
right.
guys like The Witches of Eastwick?
Yes.
I did.
Cher?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes,
great
I
movie.
did.
I actually liked her in Silkwood too.
Yes.
I
And
did.
Moonstruck. She was her acting. I had no issues with.
Mask was she in Mask?
Yes, she was the mother in Mask. Yes, she
Yes.
was.
Yep, that too.
Magnificent
Now-
actress. Magnificent actress.
Listen,
And a singer for that matter too. I saw her live in concert.
Oh, lucky you.
That
well,
would've been
after we
cool.
do that, we talk about this a little bit more. But I would like, can we talk Hocus Pocus for a few minutes after y'all finish Eastwood? Go ahead.
No.
No, I
Witches,
did
of,
wanna-
Witches of Eastwick is a whole nother stream. Let's talk Hocus
That is
Pocus.
a whole nother stream. I'd like to do that one.
Oh, I'd love to have you on that one, Lisa. Oh my
That would be-
God, I love
Yeah,
that
I
movie.
know that one.
I love that movie.
Hocus
What
Pocus, I don't know as much because I watched it once or twice and it didn't stay with me.
Oh, okay.
You have no
sorry
desire
about
for
that.
it.
Well,
Yeah.
no, it just for some reason went in my mind and then I kind of dumped it because it wasn't. worth
It didn't
hanging on
resonate
to.
fully.
Right. I understand that.
Okay.
I
Mhm.
do
All right.
that with everything.
But I didn't hate
watch.
it. But I don't
Mm.
remember loving it either.
It
Okay.
just was
Well,
a
that's-
show.
Yeah.
I
One
get
of those
that.
is just kind of you kind of tolerated it, I guess.
Or just
I think-
saw it, but it was.
Yeah, I think
meh.
it's more just saw it and it was just
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. Mrs. Gets
Um,
me. Can you
I will-
women explain that for me?
Oh gosh. Well, before we woman-splain, let's bring another female on
Woman's
in
Plain.
just a second. So, and we'll take a look at what you have.
I mean, I get it too, Lisa. Honestly, I get it too. There are a lot of Star
Okay.
Trek things that went
All right.
in one ear and out the other, and you know
yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to bring another woman into this. So, Hungry, we're outnumbered
Yay!
this time. It's
Yeah.
a relatively new friend of ours that we've met thanks to Liam Grey Wolf. It's Ashy Slashy. Hello, Ashy.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Ashley, nice to
How's
meet
it
you.
going?
Good.
Great
good.
name.
did you defeat the aliens?
Yes.
I
and
was
then I
like-
went
name.
and then I went to Evil Within and I said I should not be playing this at night, so I stopped.
Oh.
I don't like I don't like scary video games. They make me too nervous.
Well, I
I've nervous
used to,
enough
but
as it is.
I'm such a scaredy cat now, so like no, I need to stop.
Oh, well, anyway, how have you been doing? How was your trip to Vegas and stuff?
It was good. I had a lot of fun. I'm more of the like I don't care about the casino shit, you know. So I got to go see like the scenic stuff like Red Rock and the Hoover Dam and stuff like I'm more into that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've heard the story about me in Vegas, right?
No.
I'm all about
Oh.
the boobs.
He's all about the booze. we went to Vegas, and on the flight there, was very nervous about flying. And I was sitting by this lady, and I just started just chittering away, and just said, "Oh, I'm so nervous," and blah blah blah. This is our, first time on Vegas, have my second time flying, blah 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 blah. And she goes, "Oh, what hotel are you staying at?" We told her. She goes, "Oh, I work there. I'm part of the promotion or something." She goes, "When you get there, go to the front desk, give them my name, and you can get some tickets to a show that we have."
Uh-huh.
And I could have picked a magic show or like a review. Well, I wanted to do the review because I've seen magic shows. And so we went to this review. And I thank God I took his sister and husband and not his mother because it was, they were all topless.
Oh
There
yeah.
was
What?
tons of boobage, tons of boobage. I was fascinated with the way they could make costumes to show the breasts because the openings and the zippers, and it was just amazing. It was amazing. And they were doing songs. Well, it was very, very hot temperature wise in the uh, building.
Hmm.
And when Dadman gets really hot, he falls asleep. He gets tired, and so he was falling asleep. But I swear to you, every time someone came out with boobs hanging out, he would wake up and go, "Oh," and look at everything, and then when they left, he'd fall right back asleep. His
Oh my
boob
God.
radar was at 100% that day.
Yep.
But yes,
I mean, at least he's honest about it. He's not
Yeah.
like hiding it or whatever. you
it,
know?
it was what it was. I mean, it's it was boobage.
Yeah.
But at the last song that they came out,
Yes.
their finale song was "A Circle of Life," and I turned around and looked at Dadman, and I said, "I swear to God, if they take and come out topless singing "A Circle of Life," I am going to stand up and scream running out of the room." They were all clothed. Thank goodness. They were all clothed.
Oh, hi, Lemon Pie. I just saw that you said hi, Ash.
Uh,
I'm
Yeah,
still
no,
figuring out YouTube
yes.
chat because I'm not used to
Yeah.
this.
well, see, we're through the StreamYards. And if you look at the StreamYard display, the StreamYards is what I go off mostly. And I try to get people to on the panel to look at StreamYard because
Yeah.
YouTube is actually ahead of StreamYard. So
Mm.
you can comment. You'd have to comment live there's a way to join it, but I don't know how to do it. But generally, I comment off in the YouTube chat when I'm not commenting from here. But as running the thing, I can actually type in here and it goes through all of it. So, and he said, "Oh yeah, Dad has small. Yes, I'm force sensitive. Yeah, I'm Darth Maul, baby. I don't die. I live forever." And yeah,
That's
you're damn
great.
right, Lemon
I
Pie.
just want to
I
say
know Steve was-
which one of these Lego builds all fell apart.
Oh, by the way,
It was the Star Wars one.
by the way, Mrs. Yeah, no, Lisa. You don't have
Lemon Pie said
time
that's
out.
quite a
You
coincidence.
brought it
because
up,
I also noticed cleavage when
Lisa.
it's
brought it up.
God, you're in such a naughty mood today,
I mean,
Lisa.
doesn't
You're so
everybody?
naughty.
Doesn't
Well,
He
everybody?
did live. I don't understand what his problem is.
He died on
Maul's
Naboo.
lives matter. Come on.
Okay. Well, anyway, there was a question earlier,
Ugh.
and let's see. I think
it was Cardi. Cardi asked a question.
There was a
but I
question
don't-
with that. Do you want to go ahead and repeat? Did you, Cardi? There was a question that you asked about something that I think Hungry Boy said. Did you figure that out, Hungry Boy?
No, I couldn't. No, I'm half deaf too. So if Cardi could repeat her question in context, I will be happy to try to answer as best I can.
Right.
But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here, but I want to do my best.
Right.
That's all.
And we miss it. We all miss half the stuff. We just keep going. But Lemon Pie asked, "What is Mrs. building tonight?"
Oh, I have taken and I found a big box full of a bunch of Lego builds that I have done throughout the years, and they were all just chucked into a box because we ran out of shelves or something. So basically, what I'm doing is going through all the builds. And the ones that are good, I'm putting on my shelf. This is a cool one. This was a 3-in-1. You could have done other ones, but look at that! Isn't that cool? It's a motorcycle.
Oh wow!
Isn't that one cool?
Oh, that's a chopper. That's like a 1970s chopper.
And look, it's got like a little bit of shocks to it too. Isn't
yeah.
that's what I did.
Nice.
I miss the 70s so much.
Exactly.
Oh.
So, I will say, Cardi has not updated, but it was something here. It was something about a woman play or plane. That might have been the missus then.
Oh,
What?
about a woman play or plane? Because we talked about the woman on the plane.
Oh, that was me.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Yep. So, and Lemon Pie says that's a cool motorcycle.
Yeah, it is.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Now, what's the scout trooper there? Not scout trooper, but the
Ooh.
driver trooper. Is that a small AT-AT
This
or
one?
what? Yeah.
So
I don't
cute.
know.
Well, can you make it closer? Bring it
Well,
close.
I'm getting the thing to see if it actually says what it is. They're
looks like
called microfighters. So
it's
it
an
is.
AT-AT
It's
walker.
an itty bitty AT-AT.
Hmm.
Oh, it's so cute.
Isn't that adorable?
Oh,
And then
You
we've
kn-
got
you
this
know-
gun one.
The first time I saw Star Wars was like 3 years ago.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
And
And
these
it's because of
things
COVID and I wasn't working.
right.
so you had nothing better to do.
I had nothing better to do, so I sat and binge watched Star Wars.
That's how I took up Fortnite.
Ah! No, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Are you talking about Star Wars 1977, which is never
All
going
of
to be
them.
called The New Hope?
All
Oh
of
my
them.
all
God.
of them. I've never watched. I never watched any of it until 3 years ago.
Now, okay, I'm curious. What did you think of it? What was?
Yeah.
I mean,
You know, it's not bad. I don't know why I never watched it before. I mean, yeah, the older ones with
Mark
Harrison
Hamill and
Ford.
yeah, all of them. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces like on TV or whatever, but I've never actually just said, "Go, oh my God, Star Wars one, let's watch it." You know, so I had nothing better to do, and my friend was like, "Here's my Disney Plus account. Let's watch Star Wars." So we watched Star Wars. I binge watched because he couldn't sit and watch them, so I
Nah.
binge watched.
Well, what
Okay.
was your favorite of all of them to watch? I presume you watched the originals, the prequel.
Okay, so you know how like there's like the 70s ones and then like
Mhm.
whatever.
The
I
90s.
didn't go by oldest to newest. I went by order of how the movie's supposed to go.
So you started with Phantom Menace,
Yeah,
Attack of the Clones. Oh dear God, it's
Yeah.
amazing you made it past after Attack of the Clones.
it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. I think New Hope was probably my favorite. Oh God, you okay?
Is Dadman
Attack of the
choking?
Clones. We had to endure the damn bad dialogue romance scene on Naboo.
Oh,
My oldest kid was 2.5. Watched that movie. It's 2.5 hour movie twice. The kid was 2.5 years old. Watched it twice in the movie theater. The second time, the kid looked at me and said, "Daddy, when are they going to quit romancing and start fighting again?"
Ah!
I think it you
Oh,
know,
that's
if you're
cute.
not gonna do, if you're not good at showing romance, then don't put it in the movie.
Right.
Can I curse?
Yeah.
I curse.
Yeah,
sometimes
we
and
try
I don't always-
to limit the f bombs.
It's late
Okay,
now.
but-
okay.
It's late
yeah.
now.
It is a late stream. Come on.
Yeah, it is a late stream. Yeah, exactly.
Johnny Carson rules. Johnny Carson rules.
Well, sometimes I'll slip and not realize it. So just
No,
No,
I
no.
do-
If
I
it
do it
happens,
too.
listen. If it happens, it happens. Yeah, we had to find. We were dinging Hungry the other night. You violated the verbal right. He did like 5 or 6 times. Hungry did.
Swear jar.
It was like, damn. I always have
That's
to
the
put
only
Hungry in
time it ever
timeout.
happened on your
I
channel,
know
man.
that. That was what was crazy.
That was so funny.
It's like, and the harder he tried to not do it, he did it. You know how sometimes we try so hard not to do something, you do it.
Oh,
Well,
kill
yeah, that's
me.
the thing. Like if it wasn't pointed out to me, I probably would never say a curse word. But because I'm like consciously telling myself do not curse,
Yes.
I'm gonna have more come out.
But here's the thing, honestly, Ashley. In all honesty, Ashley, is that if it comes up, it comes out. It's what it is. We're nothing is kid friendly because the way all the streaming rules mean you can't do it like that.
Yeah.
We try to watch the app bombs just to kind of. It's a stronger word than a lot of the others, but it comes out. I mean, especially when we play Fortnite and some things like that, or if you get 500 subs and then magically they disappear for the second time in a week, things like that. But it happens. So relax, have fun with us. Don't worry about it, and just
Fuck.
it'll be cool. Okay.
And I'll give you the tally when we're done.
Okay.
Exactly.
Kidding.
So now,
I'm
what
just-
were you going to say with that? So,
What was I gonna say?
yeah, I thought you were going to tell us about your movies. I think you said you had asked
Oh,
if you wanted to
yeah.
first. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was just asking, like, because I was going to slip up and say something about the movie,
Oh.
but with a curse word, and then I stopped myself. But no, like I'm saying, like, if you're not good at like putting romance in the movie, or it doesn't really work with your theme, then don't put it in.
Thank you.
You know, the whole thing with Skywalker's parents, or what? I can't think of the names right now because it's late. But when she was pregnant with the twins, right?
Mhm.
That whole romance was so weird.
Yeah.
It was just
Anakin and
weird.
Padme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it what was weird about it? Because the way they kept it covert, or just the way they acted to each other,
Just the way
or
they acted to each other, and plus, he was like super young when she first met him.
Yeah,
I
that was
thought
the
that
issue.
was
That was a little
creepy.
weird for me.
I agree with you on that. I agree.
but technically she was
120%.
supposed to be like 14, though. I mean, he was like maybe
He
9.
was like 8, right? 7
But
or
still, technically, she was not a 16-year-old. She was, I think, around as the Nubu queen. She would have been probably about 14, 15. They were much younger, so there was not as big of an age gap as it looked to us, where you had this kid versus like a late teen actress.
Okay,
So
that's what you
that's one of
said.
the things I think that it created with the optics. But let me check on that real quick while you say. But yeah, what did you? The roughest part of the second one was that whole Naboo scene and the romance, the way they did it. Lisa, what do you think about how they did in Attack of the Clones with that?
Well, you had to establish why Luke and Leia became kids, or
How
you
they
had
came
to
to be.
show that they had some kind of a relationship
Mhm.
in order to be born.
Right.
And you almost had to show why Padme died and why Anakin was still around when you are my father. So no, I thought it was a necessary step to show it. I thought the beautiful gowns she was wearing, I loved watching all that. I'm a romantic anyway, so I had absolutely no issue with the love scenes to establish the story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm interested that Ash got to watch from the first with Jar Jar as her
Mhm.
first experience
Yeah.
of Star Wars,
Mhm.
because she probably, well, I wish I got to watch Jar Jar first, because it kind of was like, oh, this is quirky, this is kind of fun if I watched it first, but I watched it fourth. And I was
Mhm.
like, Jar Jar, you're ruining everything.
Yeah. Well, let me say this: it was according to Screen Rant. Yeah, Anakin was 9 and Padme was 14. So
I mean, it's
that's
only a 5-year difference, but
Yeah.
to think that they were that young and you could
But
truly
when
tell
she was
like
16,
Let me-
he was 11.
exactly.
That's
Well,
just
let me-
what's, you
Let me
know.
say a couple things. So let me say real quick. Hello to Jess. Hey, Jess. Jess is coming in.
Hey,
She
Jess.
napped a little and didn't notice the alert.
JT.
JT Kirk. Clobbering
Hey.
Times Raid. Hey, JT. Good to
Hey,
see you
hey.
too. Yes, and Jess had Padme had a wide range of beautiful outfits in
No,
Attack,
she
and then
did.
they used the white.
Gorgeous.
She had it in but there was she
They
had a
spent
number
a
of
ton
different
of
ones in
money
the
on
second
it.
one.
I
And-
kind of was more
And
into
Phantom
the
Menace.
chemistry that Ray and oh god, what was his name?
Finn?
No,
Kylo.
Kylo. I kind
Oh.
of like that. I don't know. It was just a weird, but I also like that actor too. But
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
you
I
know,
like him too.
Yeah,
Adam
it's-
Driver? Yeah.
yes, yes.
How could you go wrong with that?
You cannot go wrong with Adam Driver.
He's so hot.
See, I started
What?
watching him when he was in Girls, so that's why
Okay.
I
I
kinda
did
liked him a lot
too.
more.
Okay,
Yeah,
so now,
and he
now-
was such a nerd in Girls. Oh my God, was he ugly?
I
But
think
he
Hungry
grew
Boys
on you.
Hungry Boys abandoned me, and now I got all this girl talk out here. It's like, hey,
Deal
it's
with
not
it.
supposed to be this way. It's not supposed to be this way. It's
We
like,
gotta talk about our trucks and beer and our dogs
Yeah.
and stuff.
Or math.
yeah,
Round
Yeah.
numbers.
exactly. So, but yeah, I just want to say thank you, everybody. JT saying, put a shirt on, dude. Yeah, that's cool. But it's interesting. I started getting a nervous twitch when you started talking about the newer movies. But see, because I am curious to see what you think with this, and because like you said, your favorite was the original was Star Wars, and I agree, because to me it stands alone the test of time by itself completely. You could actually watch it and never need another movie. It stands alone. Now, how did you and especially since you are not polluted like I am, I'm biased and jaded.
You are so
It's the EU
polluted.
stuff. Yes, I know. Thank you. But they, what did you think of the mouse sequels with the whatever the I can't even remember the damn second one. Then you had the Last Jedi, and then you had the Rise of Skywalker. What did you think of the last three movies in the context of the first six?
That's hard to answer. Now the originals with Harrison Ford and stuff, I got mad respect for them. I did. I really enjoyed them. The middle ones with oh god. Where they're grown and not where they're grown, like their backstory ones. Those were a little draggy for me.
Mm-hmm.
And then like Rise of Skywalker and all that. I actually enjoyed them. I think it was a big plot twist. Spoiler alert. That Rey was the granddaughter of Palpatine.
Yeah,
That was kind of like a big twist for me. I was like, wow, I was not expecting that.
Neither was Disney.
Neither was Disney.
Oh,
they-
Lisa!
They made that up because they got stuck.
I know.
The writers got stuck, so they created that one.
I mean, it was a good twist though, and the fact
See,
that she light and dark in her, and it's the balance that she chose.
Yeah, I tell you what, I and that's good, and everybody is welcome to their opinion, and I'm glad to hear that, and all. But for me, as old as I am, I'm such the original snob. I'm the EU snob, but I will still say that I'm not blind to the EU because there was a lot of bad EU, and they could not have made it exactly like it was because it would have been boring. It would have everybody knew what but. It's interesting to hear you have some respect and appreciate what they did. Because to me, they might as well burn the last three movies, especially the Last Jedi, destroyed everything I believed, and it spent 40 some years following. I mean, reading books and all this other stuff, and in just one movie, they wiped out the legacy and legend and the greatness of Luke Skywalker because they wanted to prop up. I don't care if the female character's female or whatever. I don't care about that. I know a lot of people get hopped up on this Super Ray and all that stuff. I'm not. The fact that they destroyed the Skywalker lineage, the true bloodline, Anakin Skywalker, his son Luke Skywalker, eventually way into the future with Cade Skywalker, it should have stayed in the Skywalker bloodline. Even if it was Leia's kids, it was still about the Skywalkers. Now, with this stuff and then bastardizing it with some kind of little thing and bringing it in, it just, to me, they destroyed what it was. They didn't have to do it, but it's almost like that they wanted to all. It's like in the quote and this is where I'm curse hungry about stuff I shouldn't remember, but I can't remember to brush my teeth or take the garbage out.
It's late.
The thing is, like with that, the old vestiges, the last vestiges of the old Republic have been blown away. You know, the quote on the Death Star.
We have a guest.
Yes,
we have another guest.
We do.
Yay.
We're going to balance out the odd, guys. You ladies were kicking our asses and taking names with your great discussion. Lisa, Ashley, Slashy, and Mrs. And we're going to bring in the captain himself.
Oh, JT!
JT Kirk.
Yay,
Hey.
JT! Yay!
Hello.
How are you, JT?
Muted.
No.
What?
I had to unmute myself to start talking.
Yeah,
it's a little funky joining this thing.
Yeah.
There
you go. Now we hear you.
All right, great. Hail. I was shouting hail to everybody. No one could hear me.
Welcome in. We are now talking some Star Wars, but hey, we started actually, folks, for y'all don't know it, my kid Ang is now 21 years old officially in both the East Coast and the
Midwest
time zones.
Yep.
There you go. So exactly. So hey, we started with that. Now Ang's off doing Ang's adventures, and we're sitting here having a late night with Dadman and Friends. And I got 5 great friends. Of course, the missus is here. because she loves being here with me, and you can see she's
Oh.
working on some more
She
stuff.
doesn't have a choice.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, I will tell you what, I am gonna, I
Thank you,
gotta brag,
Ashley.
Ashley,
Thank you.
Ashley, for you and some of the people that may be newer to the channel. I've been blessed. I've done 2 24-hour streams. One with
Oh my
100
God.
subs, and then one at I think 200. The two ladies that have done it are right here. Mrs. stayed up with me on the first one, which was not bad. We changed topics. We played games. We had people come in and out and stuff.
All right.
And
And
was
in that
valuable.
first one, I was in the wee hours of the morning in
Yeah.
chat.
Yes, Lisa came in and found us there. And then when we had the next 24, somebody named Lisa said, "Hey, you should do a 24-hour Fortnite stream."
Lisa, you did 24 hours.
A Fortnite.
Yeah.
Nothing but Fortnite.
Oh
Nothing
my
No.
God. I'd go
Fortnite.
insane.
No.
Lisa,
Bad, Lisa. Bad.
Lisa
Oh,
and
good.
she did
It
it.
was
She
a lot of fun. We
Except
started talking about football at 5 o'clock my time.
yeah, we hit that window where we were like,
You cannot do this to yourselves.
we were about ready to crap out, and it's like we just can't.
And then
play
everybody
anymore.
started coming in.
Mrs. jumped in.
No.
Happy
Oh,
on, I
yeah.
think, jumped in. Yeah,
And that
So-
was a blast to have everybody come back in after a lull.
and then we
It was
had all kinds of people
rejuvenating,
coming
really.
up the morning and
Oh,
stuff. And all that.
Lisa, did you go and tend your garden after
I
doing
keep
all that?
taking his
No,
camera
I
off.
went to bed.
Oh, okay, sorry, Mrs. But yeah. Oh, and Lemon Pie says to you, Ashley, that he thinks you're
Yeah,
it's cool that you
I
enjoyed
just
them.
want to throw in there real quick. If it wasn't for Jim Henson,
Mm.
the older ones would not have been as good as they were.
Respect.
Yes,
Respect.
if you look at the old ones with Harrison Ford, and then
Yes.
the ones in the middle before the newer ones, the older ones look more realistic than the computer
Yes.
animated crap they did
Oh,
in the
yeah.
middle ones.
Oh,
You know?
preaching to the
All I
choir.
have to say is Empire Strikes Back is
Yeah.
the best.
Yeah,
And that's nestled right in the middle.
I got respect for
Oh.
everything. I mean, I grew up watching black and white, TV shows with my grandparents and stuff. So, like, I've got mad respect for everything.
I got a question for Ashley and Lisa though. All
Well,
right.
hold on
Oh,
one
sorry.
second. Hold your question 1 second. JT, I cut
Yes.
JT off real quick. Any
Yeah.
quick thoughts about the what Ashley talked about, like maybe like overview quick of Star Wars and maybe the mouse movies real quick?
Yeah, mouse.
Well, I was really remembering the Jim Henson thing that we were just talking about because it just goes to show that practical effects should never sit a back seat to CGI if you can do a
Yeah.
practical effect.
Well, so right.
And the real tragedy of the prequels, the middle movies, as I guess we're thinking about them in that context, is I believe all three were filmed they weren't filmed, they were recorded in 1080p, which is your standard Blu-ray. There is no 4K upscale in the same way that the original movies can get, where you can just rescan the actual film. And so a lot of these technologies that were used in the early 2000s, I think hurt those movies in the long run. It did not help them. And so maybe you should tell better stories, George, instead of, but
Well,
hey,
he
he's
had
the billionaire, not
difficulty-
me, whatever.
He had difficulty telling the stories he did put out.
Oh, Lisa, no.
He did.
Oh.
Well, with the original, the wife had to edit. I mean, she was awarded.
Oh, she made that movie happen. Okay,
Right?
77,
Well, he did have
77 was reliant upon her, Lisa.
Right.
Reliant upon her.
So
By the way, on that-
storytelling was an
Oh.
issue, and you could see it in the prequels.
Yeah.
Wasn't
By
Rick
the way-
Berman
She wasn't there to
involved
help
in the
him.
prequels too?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Wasn't Rick Berman involved in the prequels?
Rick McCallum was.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
OG guys weren't there for the
Yeah.
prequels.
No, I don't think they
That's
were.
why
By the
it
way,
suffered.
by the way, it's time for a Tootsie Roll.
Oh,
my
yeah.
God.
Do the
What?
Tootsie Roll.
You're
Lisa.
having way too much sugar. You had a good and plenty.
I know.
I'm getting addicted to good and plenty
Yeah,
now. Thanks to
you
Hungry
need
Boy.
No,
Enough
no good and
sugar.
plenties. No. No good and plenties.
Let me
Yeah.
tell you, Baby Ruths are my guilty pleasure.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
happy
darling.
Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween!
Yes, happy Halloween!
Yeah, happy Halloween.
I take a parrot tax on the Halloween candy.
Ah.
Yeah, hungry. When are people supposed to start arriving where you are?
Probably in about 2 hours.
Okay, well, that's cool. We'll still be going. You can take it out there and put them on YouTube.
No, it's okay. I mean, I will just do a private message, say somebody knocked on my door. I got to give out some candy. You'll understand. It's fine. But it's probably not going to happen where I live, unfortunately. But I do actually have a Star Wars question for both Ash and Lisa.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because Lisa just recently saw, Ash just recently saw all the stuff, and Lisa, like, we've seen it since we were kids. Okay.
Right.
So with Empire Strikes Back, we saw that implication of how scarred and ruined Darth Vader was when we see him in that rejuvenation pod, right? The first time we saw it. But then in Return of the Jedi, he looks like Uncle Fester with bad makeup. And
yes,
were you disappointed, Lisa or Ash, when you saw that? Or like, was the expectation bigger for you than what we got in Return for the Jedi? Because I was expecting something a little more horrific from Empire Strikes Back with what they implied.
I'll let Lisa go first.
Well, I think you're talking about when they took the helmet off at the very end.
Yes.
I wish he was a little cuter because
because he was cute before he got burned. I
cute.
mean,
right. Well, and he seemed a bit too old to be Luke's father, really.
And flabby.
Well, yeah. So, yeah, disappointed for sure. And then in the very, very end, when he was the Force Ghost, it looked better, but he still looked too old to be Luke's
he looked like
father.
Grandpa Skywalker.
Yeah. But then they switched it to where it was Anakin, what's his face? The younger
Hayden
actor.
Christensen.
Thank you. And that was better, but he looked creepy too as a Force Ghost. So but
creepy.
Yeah, the Bacta tank should have said more messed up. He was messed up in the Return of the Jedi. It's just, I think the age of the man under the mask was a bigger issue for me.
I understand. It's just when we first saw that, because we never saw Darth's face. We saw the back of his head, and it was so scarred and so damaged that I was expecting something a lot more messed
hideous.
up. Yes. More Phantom of the Opera, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. That would have worked too, because then you wouldn't really have gotten an age.
Couldn't he have like been healed?
Yeah.
Well,
let me say. Sorry, Ord's rated with a party of one on the Twitch side. I just got to say thank you. They're lurking or whoever, but thank you. I'm sorry, Vincent. Go ahead.
That's okay. That's the only point I had. Okay. I have no points about Star Wars.
I just wanted to make sure you
completed. I have no opinions about Star Wars, but I was just you're talking about how he should have looked older. He should have looked. But could the Force maybe have rejuvenated him and made him?
Yeah, that's actually an argument regarding dark side or the Force itself, because you get the impression with the metaphysical aspect of it, which was so important and established in the first film in 1977, that there are two sides of the Force, and the dark side is not about rejuvenation. It's not about love and light. It's actually quite. Yeah,
and actually, too much dark side would actually overpower the users and actually physically mutate them. Yeah, exactly.
So I just thought that his face should have been more horrific because of what he was messing with, and it's kind of like George Lucas's version of talking about the occult. You know what I mean? Yeah. And like dabbling with things you should not dabble with. And I saw that mask come off, and I thought, no, this is wrong.
What I thought with it was it just seemed like it was inconsistent because the first in Empire is like ready, raw, rigid all around the back of the head. It looked like an alien head, and then like you said, in the Jedi, it was like an Uncle Fester thing. I mean, he had a little scar
Like a
up
thing on the head?
middle.
I
Yeah,
know.
but it was not like this.
A little bit on the side of the cheek.
It wasn't like this red zit that was ready to pop, like in Empire, you know?
No, that's a great joke because actually his head, the back of his head in Empire looked like an overcooked pizza. It was so messed up.
It did.
I know.
You know,
it did.
That's a sin against civilization and overcooked pizza. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Listen, I love my people. I love you guys. We got
No clam pizza.
we got 9 people watching. Follow on the Twitch side. Side. Hey, make sure you're still subscribed on the YouTube side. Who knows? Maybe we'll hit 500 again and lose 500 again tonight. Who knows? I'm trying to shoot for a record.
Game 5. Not lose 500. Game 5.
Either way, I'm really trying to see if I can do it a
The
third
dark
time in
side
a week.
causes baldness.
I'm just trying to get three times in a week of hitting 500 then losing it. So hey,
You got to read
Sister,
Lemon
so
Pies.
funny.
You got
I
to
know.
read
That
Lemon
is so
Pies.
funny.
the dark side causes baldness.
The
All right,
first
all
time,
right. Which one of you guys is bald? Come on, let's hear it.
Not
Not
me.
me.
I've got a full head of hair.
Well, like I mentioned, I love my chat. I love everybody. I love you guys on the panel for coming in. Ashley, it's really nice to have a new voice on our channel tonight. And
Yes.
in your honor, I'm got to have a baby Ruth. So
Yes.
Oh no! What the heck?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
qualify.
hey, I had bratwurst for dinner. The missus made some
Ooh.
Hey,
great
I don't care.
bratwurst
You're
and peppers.
exceeding your sugar content. You might as well have
Oh.
like a Mountain Dew or something.
If you're
Oh,
gonna have,
Lisa.
you
Mrs.
can't
When is
have it
the
unless you're
dentist
gonna share with the
appointment?
class.
I'm not worried about the dentist appointment. I'm not worried about the diabetic coma.
Right. I know.
At
That's
least
what I
he'll
was
sleep for a few
thinking.
hours.
Yeah, I guess, yes. That sugar crash is going to hit him hard.
It's all about the kidneys, baby, Mrs. It's all about the kidneys. We know. Oh, dear
Absolutely.
God.
But hey, listen, I've not had that much tonight. No,
No,
honestly,
he's
I'm
not.
just.
He actually has not.
How's
I
your
mean-
baby Ruth?
It is
Mm.
divine.
I hope you choked on it.
Innocent.
Hey!
Well, I
boy.
was
That's funny. That was but great timing. Great timing. Oh,
Shot
you
it.
are
Looking
welcome
Looks like a
here.
floater.
I'll do the fruit asthma.
I was just like,
Oh.
I'll have my candy tomorrow.
Ashley is kicking ass. I
Yes,
love
she
it.
does.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, guys.
Oh, that's great. But I mean, the thing was, like with the baby Ruth, that actually remember when you did the meme with the candy stream beforehand, and you look at like the people who are the champions with the candy they give out. I qualify baby Ruth as like champion giving
Well,
out
hey,
candy.
let's do that. You brought some up. I can bring that screen up again real quick. Let me
do
do
it.
that. Let's do that because
And let's
we got
ask-
Lisa, the culinary expert,
Yes.
but Lisa will tell you she's like real food. We got JT Kirk, who's the young party dude, and and then we got Ashley, who's
Yeah.
the southern kicking ass lady. That's
You're
gonna tell you what
Starbuck,
she thinks.
JT. You're Starbuck.
Hopefully the original and not the reboot.
No, only the original.
Well,
No fake
I get
Cylons,
your point,
JT.
I do
Okay.
get it.
All right, so here we go. This is actually
Original
this is part of
Starbucks.
what we do. I don't know if JT's been with us before. Yeah, JT and Lisa have both been for. Ashley, we described the Late Night with Dadman and Friends as our thing to be able to squirrels. Squirrel is our channel mascot. We jump from tree to tree, nut to nut, and like we went from Star Wars to this in like a 90-degree turn in like half a second. So, but this was something we had last night. And folks, if you're new to the chat, figure out where you are in here.
Whip it out.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa, wait.
I'm building.
Fast forward and you're telling him to whip it out.
I'm building this.
He builds it
He'll
up.
take
I
Such
know.
a naughty move.
I'm teasing.
Such a
I'm
naughty
teasing you.
move.
I'm building up the expectations. So
That's
anyway,
right.
hey.
No
And I'm the
PG-13
pinprick.
now.
Hey, great things come to those who wait, is what I told my boss once. Yeah, my boss one time called a meeting one morning, and my work hours started at 8. I walk in at 7:50. I was actually early for once that morning. Walk in, and he proceeds to, "Oh, all these people have been waiting on you, blah blah blah." And I said, "Well, you know what they say? Good things come to those who wait." and it blew the room up. I was like, oh, it's just he went on Tim Berners more, but I didn't care. It's like nobody has a damn meeting at 7:30 in the morning.
Right.
And you
Not if you want people to show up, you don't.
Well, no, one guy was in there by blind luck. One guy happened to be there by blind luck because he didn't send it out. Now, of course, it was in the day before we had a lot of email and stuff. It was back in the dark ages, but hey, anyway.
Fax machines, baby.
All right. Telephone calls that people are afraid. Okay.
Yes.
Here's how did kids judge you on Halloween candy? Okay, I'm going to blow these up and I'm going to... Okay, we got the old timer. Which is they use the bit of honeys, the little red and
I never
orange and black
those.
thing. I didn't either. I refuse those. The Werthers. I think this is like the Werthers and the black. But yeah,
I worthless derivatives.
That was shitty candy right there.
Yes,
that stuff tasted awful. And when I learned that it tasted awful, I never touched it.
And popcorn balls is missing.
All right. Well, listen.
Mama, wait, that was
the old timer.
The
old timer is good candy. Probably wasn't invented yet when you were a kid. You may even be a Titanic survivor. So respect your effort.
But Squeaka likes the Werthers. She said that.
Well,
she likes the Werthers.
I think, and her and the missus both like those orange and black things.
I don't like the orange and black.
I thought you said you did.
No.
Sorry.
No, it tastes like Play-Doh.
I'm sorry.
There goes the memory, Dad, man.
Yeah, JT.
When you do not give out worthless derivatives during Halloween, those are the candies you keep in a glass container with,
or in the bottom of your purse.
Yeah, for when the grandkids come over.
When the grandkids come over.
The one thing that wasn't in there, but it's only because it wasn't wrapped, and old timers will not give out unwrapped candy.
Right.
Are these pink things that they're like look like these big pink circle things, and they're called Winto mints, whatever, but they kind of taste like Pepto-Bismol.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but I love them. And my grandmother would have them, and I would go into the jar and I'd pick through and I'd get all of them. She had to hide them when I come over.
That's so cute.
No, I don't know what this candy was called, but I was lucky enough to know my great grandfather.
Oh,
he used to have these big. They look like oversized peanuts, but they're orange, and it was some kind of candy he had. They
Circus peanuts.
Yeah, we talked about those awful bloody things. Yes.
Did you like them?
I don't really remember because I haven't had them since he passed, but I remember eating them.
It was dead.
I haven't seen them since he passed. I don't know if they even make them anymore.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
they're awful.
I don't remember, but I just remember seeing them.
Lemon pie noticed we had a bit of honey, LOL, the bit of granny up there. So hey,
yeah, and I'm noticing the battery too.
Okay, well we'll go down. Lisa, that is a scatterbrain. There's a paperclip. Now, Squeaka flipped out over the fortune cookie and the coins. I remember getting pennies and nickels and stuff.
Yeah, quarters, dimes. Loved it.
Scatterbrain, you get an A for awkward. Either you grossly underestimated or candy was flagrantly forgotten on several grocery lists.
Heck yeah.
Usually when they run out of candy, then they start giving you their pocket change.
I did not get to mention this on the previous stream, but when I was in my 20s and 30s, if somebody came to my house for trick or treat, I like to make their brain think, right?
Oh, you're one of those?
Yeah. Oh, Mrs. Bear with me for a moment.
Okay, I'm sorry.
The thing is, and Lisa will know this, and you know this, most children in the 90s in America, when I was living there and working, right, they'd never seen a 50 cent piece, an American 50 cent piece, or an American silver dollar, right? So I would have those.
I did.
All right, but the thing was, if they looked at the candy and they went, meh, and they had that look on their face, I would say, well, would you prefer something that is valuable? And I would pull out the coin, the 50-cent piece or the silver dollar. And I say, if you can tell me where Halloween comes from, I will give you this coin. I didn't care if they got the answer wrong. I'd give them the coin anyway. But the entire thing was their faces would light up because their parents would say, oh, that's actually real money. That's going to count for a lot. And but I would always have the good candy except for Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Rolls are good candy. I disagree with this meme in the way that the meme handles Tootsie Rolls.
Okay.
Tootsie Rolls count for a lot. But I would have the Reese's Pieces. I would have the $100,000 bars. I would have like all the good crap ready to go. But if they looked at you pointed, then they could choose the money, honey.
Yep. Well, okay. The scatterbrain.
No,
Go ahead, JT.
Dadman, yeah, real quick. The clip there next to the fortune cookie that used to be in high demand in the office when we still printed out reams of paper.
I use this for bag clips.
By the way, JT, I still do print out paper, and people look at me like I'm an idiot because I like to look at a written piece of report so I can proof it.
Fair enough. The thing that you can do with these, because a lot of people have them in the modern office, but the office is usually pretty miserly on printing. You can take those, clip them onto your desk, and then you can plug in your charger or whatnot, and then run the charger up through the loops on the end. And so it will hold the cable there for you.
Okay.
And alternate use, anyway.
I have one clipped right now on my credenza.
Well,
great minds.
If the scatterbrain's not bad enough, you got the party pooper.
Oh no! That's when you get eggs on your house.
See, this is what's crazy. Squeaky said last night she liked the toothbrushes. So people do like the toothbrushes, but the party pooper, you're probably allergic to sugar and happiness. But even our cavities are going to get cavities tonight. And a banana was added for disappointment.
But also, and JT, I'm sure you know this, and Squeaka, because she said she worked with a dentist. Raisins are actually terrible for teeth. Raisins should not be in that category.
Yep. Right.
Yep.
All right.
They're loaded with sugar usually, and they stick in place.
And they're sticky.
They're sand. They're coarse. They don't feel good.
It's everywhere.
Hey, Padawannabe.
A banana, though.
Good to see you tonight, Padawannabe. Hey, hello, all funny fish working for the day.
Popping tops.
All right, pop away, sit back, relax.
But Snail Messiah, who's also a friend of Dadman, right? The Mighty Mollusk.
Yeah.
He and I agree, even though they're terrible for teeth. Okay. Dark chocolate covered raisins are phenomenal and delicious.
Okay.
Raisinets.
We're gonna hit the trusty provider now, which is like this, like our Baby Ruths, the Skittles, the Crunch, the 100 Grand are kind of in that. Nothing too fancy, nothing too nasty. You're a solid source of one or two enjoyable or tradable fun size treats. Yeah,
I think $100,000 deserves to be in a higher category.
But see, this is the fun size. Remember, these are the small snack size ones, though.
This
is what
the ones that you breathe, and then it
right. We're going to get to the full size in just a second, because we go from there to Cheapy McCheapface. Cheapy McCheapface gets you the Tootsie Rolls, Chalkies,
Tootsie Rolls,
the horrible bubble, Dum Dums. Yeah, I know it's.
Have a bubble last all of 5 seconds, and then you're ready to go.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Yes. You're handing out candy from last year's after Halloween sales, aren't you? Money may not grow on your trees, but tonight some toilet paper might.
Now, I'm surprised they call them Chalkies here, but sweet tarts. I'm surprised they still sell those because they look so much like different medicines and pills.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have candy cigarettes anymore. I mean, think of the candy, so we don't have.
Yeah, you can still buy them.
Oh, you can. Well, they're not as pervasive.
No, they're not as popular.
I like the bubblegum candy cigarettes. Did you ever have the bubblegum cigarettes?
Yeah, I remember those.
Where you would blow.
I don't think so.
And
that
the
ended by
powder
my
would
time.
come out and look like smoke.
Oh yeah, the smell of
Oh no, all that ended by the 90s. I feel like.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I never
but
got
but
it.
JG,
every
the
kid's
chalkies, the chalkies are like Alka-Seltzer with sugar added.
Yeah, they pretty much are. But you get like the bigger ones, like the pop tops or whatever.
Yeah.
They might be in a lower section. Those, you
poor
know, were worth
citrus.
a little bit, but they still weren't the best.
We got 11 people still with us tonight. We actually have like 19 likes. Wow, folks.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you. I mean, it's like, you know, everybody comes through at different times and gets a little bit of stuff, but hey, thank you. We're almost 20 likes tonight, and thank you. And we've started celebrating with Aang's birthday, and thank you to all you guys coming in, extending the show. So we're going to go down with the rest of these other two categories too. I mean, if y'all can help me think of a poll, we might do a poll, but hey, this one's a psychopath. This involves like
That was
don't know
Squeaka's
why.
favorite.
geckos.
That was
Yeah.
Squeaka's favorite.
The strawberry things from the Hickory Farms boxes.
Mm.
I like
I
Hickory
would rather
Farms,
do
but
the
that's
strawberry
one
thing over the candy corn. The candy corn's the devil.
No.
That looks like you went to restaurants and just
Welcome
stole the
to the
candy
club.
and mints on the way out.
No. I love the candy
Welcome to
corn.
the
You
club.
eat one color at a time on the candy corn.
Hell no. It's all
You're
the same flavor, no matter which piece you get off the candy corn.
Dad,
It's
man, that might not
garbage.
be a psychopath, but that's got to be psychotic if you eat
You're-
one
You're-
off the candy corn at a time. Come
I
on.
love the candy corn. Y'all stop it. I got a
JT.
bag of Automix here with me.
Oh, God.
But your soul must be as dark and bitter as black licorice. Oh, I got
No.
Good and Plenty with me too. God, I'm really super psychopath.
No, good and plenty. Awful.
I got both here. I got the
Oh.
Automix and the Good and Plenty right by each other. Hungry?
Yeah.
Really?
The peppermint, the yuko, and the strawberry, that's the kind of stuff that someone would just dig out of their purse and say, here.
Yeah,
here's
I
five."
love Necco bars. I love Necco bars. I will.
Well, it says at
I
least
love
there's
that.
no
That's
worry
okay.
about poison in any candy. And that lemon pie is, the peppermint
Yeah.
candies from restaurants. Yeah,
Mhm.
you just rate them from there.
And real
then the-
estate agents. Yes.
And the last one,
Anywhere.
is, and this gets to the full size when they give dollar bills, full size like Reese's, Snicker bars, big M&Ms. The legend. We shall one day tell our own kids of you, good sir, and the gold-plated private jet you must have laying around somewhere. I mean, I rarely, if ever, got full-sized bars. So
You got to know now that we're older, because when I was a kid, we only went to like families or people that we knew.
Mhm.
Now that I have kids, like I know the neighborhoods to go to, right? So like
Right.
there's this one neighborhood that I take the kids to because they are, high end, and they actually like some of the houses will have like coolers sitting out with like freaking Capri Suns and stuff in there for the
Oh,
kids
what?
to
I
get
thought
out.
you were going to
Yeah.
say beers.
No,
I was gonna say
I
beers
look for
for-
that. I look for that. Like,
JT.
there's like some adult ones, but they mainly give like those drinks to like people they know.
Yeah.
It's kind of dangerous just to hand someone an alcoholic beverage. But
About a bunch
they actually
of
have like regular
White
Capri
Claw
Suns
or
and
something.
stuff like that.
No,
that kids can
JT,
take.
no.
Well, I will tell you that's really, really cool. And I'm about to do something, and this will be my last piece of candy for the night, I promise. This is it.
Okay.
I have never had a Mounds.
What?
What?
But because I've been addicted to nuts, almond joy.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
I
Okay.
didn't, that's
Squeak-
a little
squeak up.
I
TMI
think
there.
that's what told me that before we got married.
Yes.
No, Squeaka's not here. Squeaka's not here now. She approves of that. You like the candy with the nuts. Okay, she gets that. She talked about that. But dude, you never had just a Mounds with
No,
a
I haven't.
delicious
I
dark
thought about if
chocolate
they
and
made.
coconut.
Well, the funny thing is, I always wondered about if they had an almond joy without the nut, and then finally
We
years
have
ago,
the
I realized-
Australian version. We call it, this is a very unfortunate name. JT, you do not get to make a joke.
Okay,
It is called
okay.
Cherry Ripe.
Uh,
Shut up. Shut up. It's innocent. Shut
I
up.
didn't say anything.
I don't
say anything.
The ladies laughed first.
I don't even get your point. I don't even get your point, Henry.
The ladies laughed first. That's so great.
Hey.
Oh, God. But dark chocolate over molten coconut. Oh, it's delicious.
But you see,
Go
I
ahead
would tell
and
the
try
Mounds. I just tried the Mounds, and it's disappointing without the nut.
it. No.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand why people don't want the nut, and I'm, I guess I like my nuts so much that it's different without them. So.
No, but don't you like the dark chocolate over the coconut a little bit?
Well, is it a darker
okay,
chocolate?
I'm 12. Anyway.
I prefer the nut.
No.
Here we go. It's late. Here we go.
All right. Well, we're gonna have fun. We can still have 9 people with us.
The monotony of the chocolate and the coconut.
So it tastes just like the almond joy, but it just doesn't have the nut. But it feels like it's missing something.
Oh,
Yeah, the nut.
Dadman. Speaking of swirling around here, I was looking for the Lions game last night, not realizing it was actually a Monday night football. So 8 o'clock rolls around, and I'm looking. I only have an antenna. I don't have cable or satellite, but I still get like 60 channels where I live. I'm just close to a lot of stations, I guess, in my metro area. And what was on but Hocus Pocus. And I remember talking about that, being scared to death as a kid, just, the whole thing with the witches in the furnace and all that. And I'm like, well, my son is still up. Do I just put on? And I was like, no, because I will traumatize him at an even earlier age than I was traumatized by
I was
that
going to say,
movie.
I was like 6 or 7 when I watched my first horror movie.
Mm-hmm.
Back then Blockbuster was a thing. So the weekends my parents would treat us. We could go pick one movie out that we could watch. And I was always picking like horror movies. I remember being like 8 or 9 watching Leprechaun.
Oh,
Like I don't.
Oh my God, Leprechaun with a certain person who was a big star from Friends.
I was thinking of Ward Davis, but
nice.
But Jennifer Aniston was in the first.
wait, who was the leprechaun in the movie then?
Warwick Davis.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what
you got it right. You got it right.
All right.
That's what actually led to him being in Willow.
But he wasn't in Friends.
No, but Jennifer Aniston was. Jennifer Aniston was.
Jennifer Aniston. Yes.
I
know. No. But you know what? I did
obnoxious one.
No, I know. But you know what? Her dad was actually, was it John Aniston who played on Days of Our Lives?
Yeah.
He passed away in the last year, I think, or last couple of years. Yeah, but I remembered him when I saw that. And Shooter's here. Shooter, have you mowed the yard again? Going to Lurk, have much to do, have fun.
Well, I have to admit, I'm Team Monica.
Shooter,
I'm Team Monica.
Let's do this for our friend Shooter, because I don't know that Shooter got around a lot for the candy last night. Shooter, I'm sitting here ODing on candy. If you want to talk some more candy, let us know tonight. And we've been bouncing all over the place. So
Shooter, because he is a fellow Antipodean, if he's going to have candy,
excuse me, English.
Okay. Australian or New
South.
Zealander. He's an Aussie.
So okay. Thank you.
Antipodean means Antipodes, the foot of the world, to translate from the Latin. But the thing is, he might have a caramello koala or a Freddo frog, and those are good Australian, although cheap and not that tasty, but great for giving out on Halloween. Freddo frog and caramello.
What did Freddy the Frog have to do with this?
What did Freddy? It's about candy.
No,
they don't know. Just
hold on. I got to bring this up.
Are you looking up Freddo frog or caramello koala? What are you doing?
You got to guess. You got to guess. My job is to keep you guessing. We're chasing squirrels. Remember?
Oh goodness, I'm so.
I'm going.
Hey, Shooter sounds like you. He sounds like you. I'll be fine. Thanks. We don't have candy in Australia. We have lollies. So
that is true. He is correct. But I am on a non-Antipodean stream right now, Shooter, and I must adjust my syntax and my idioms. You know what I mean.
We're not idiots, by the way.
No, I didn't say that. No.
What? Idiom? Oh, idioms. Idiom. Sorry. You keep using big words, and it's after midnight.
Hey. You know what's bad, Hungry Boy, when you're taking German in university or college, and
Yeah.
you get this book of German idioms, and you don't even know what the English idioms are.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, great, I'm going to use all
Yes.
these.
Yes,
Never.
so many people, so many other countries talk a lot in idiom. The idiom
Yes.
is a huge thing, and and we don't. We don't
Yeah.
really. It's
Ugh.
Thank
Oh,
you,
it is
Mrs.
true. It is true.
I mean, it
Yeah.
actually causes, and the missus knows what I'm talking about, that actually causes a lot of problems with translations for dubs and subtitles with the Asian stuff that we love so much.
yes, because we're
Yeah.
because they think they won't give us, the translators don't give American audiences the benefit of the doubt, which
Right.
a lot of times is probably, I would say, would probably be true in most cases, but I don't think, like, especially if you're watching like K dramas or anime or anything like that.
Mm.
I think that they, most of the time, they don't want it to be dumbed down.
Right.
But talking
Well-
about a general American audience, they probably want it dumbed down.
Well, I want to be more fair to American audiences, having lived in 2 countries. But the thing is also, I mean, it's not just the Asian thing. I mean, like one classic idiom from Britain, like with Doctor Who going back to the 60s, which we'll be talking about very soon.
Mhm.
Plugging the show, plugging the show,
Yeah.
plugging the show. No shame here. I got no shame.
Yeah.
No shame in my game. But the thing is, like, a British idiom is Bob's your uncle. And a lot of American people don't get that. But that is classically idiomatic. Classic. It like, over the moon, that's another classic one.
Mhm.
But you need, it is very cultural and it's very regional. Very regional. And it matters, and that's one of the things, going back to, what Lisa loves and Ash loves and you loves and just, everyone in the panel. I think the best science fiction leaves idiomatic speech out of it because it's going to date things and it's going to be hard for international audiences.
You mean talking in present day lingo like Kurtzman Trek is a bad idea? What?
JT, you had to make me screaming pain. Screaming pain.
Well, Jess is putting the Mrs. link out there to her channel. Please
Here,
go
wait,
subscribe there too.
Wait, 1 second.
Thank you, Jess. Thank you.
Make sure you do. You can get in on the ground room floor, be one of the first 100,
Yeah.
unless you're already over.
So, yeah,
Wait. I'm working on it. Sorry.
Jess thought Bob's your uncle was I thought was American.
No.
Oh, that's interesting.
No.
There
Bob's
we
your uncle
go.
goes back to Cockney. It goes back to Cockney.
I was about to say I've heard that phrase more with the British than I have in America.
Yes.
Right. Now, Ash, am I, and Dadman knows why I'm asking this, so does the missus. Am I hearing a little south of the Mason-Dixon line in your
Yeah.
accent? Yeah.
No, she's in the heart.
Right.
She's in the heart of Dixie. So
All right.
she's more Dixie than where we
What?
are, even though we're further south. So
What's so
love it.
funny is I was born and raised in the South. And when I was 18, I moved to New York City.
Oh,
And I
no.
lived there for 10 years, on and off 10 years.
And then you
and-
escaped.
Well, yeah, then I escaped because then I came back. But because I had the strong accent,
Yep.
people were like, "Oh my God, keep talking!" Oh, and they'll stop you, or
Yep.
I was working customer service, so they were always like wanting me to talk and stuff. I learned to mask it so much that it's hard for me to come back to it.
oh wow,
Mm.
I know
So
some
you'll
British.
hear it, you'll hear it, but
I
it
know
won't-
some
it's
British
not in
people
the-
that have done that with their time in America. Yeah.
It won't be as strong as it was
Shut up.
before I
Right.
moved away.
Now, Mrs., you go ahead. Okay. Now, Mrs., tell us all about your plans here that are coming up here for this.
Oh,
This is-
dear,
I know
here we
a
go.
lot of people are
Oh,
waiting
and
for
I
it.
have started preparing. I have
Ooh.
started. Whoops! Wait, let me find it here.
Yay.
Well, here. Let me wait. Let me get the camera here. Wait, I gotta find the right camera.
Mm.
There it is. Okay, I have been watching Doctor Who.
Oh, I love Doctor Who.
Watched the
Mhm.
first one, as I mispronounced it because I'm Southern and I mispronounce words all the time, but
No,
it
you
is
don't.
Christopher Eccleston. Sorry
Yes.
about that. I said it wrong earlier, and Eshwin probably never let me live it down, but
No.
it doesn't matter. I started watching these. I found these. Anybody
Mm.
interested? Got all of these here.
Mm.
If you're interested in the set, go to Walmart and look and see. This is not for children under the age of 18. It's only for
No.
adults because we don't encourage children to go buy things. But if you're interested, they're there. So I started watching them. But on November 6th, on Monday, it's a Monday at 8 p.m., I'm going to, with my friend Hungry, who's going to be my Doctor Who guide, because as much as I like Doctor Who, my brain does not retain a lot of the facts and information. Now, Hungry Boy is kind of the original Doctor Who, I will call it, and I
Yeah.
enjoyed the original Doctor Who, and I loved it, and that's how I got into it. Tom Baker and Peter Davidson, and then another one who I can't remember their name, but I got back into it again with this new Doctor Who, with Eccleston, up to
Then Tennant,
Capaldi.
and then Smith, and then Capaldi.
Now,
Yes.
put it this way: you would be the Doctor, and Hungry Boy would be the what they call it, the Traveler, the companion.
Companion.
Companion. Okay, so
Okay.
hey,
Okay.
we got a real female Doctor then.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Let me tell you, Rose and David Tennant as Doctor was the best shows.
Yeah, what are y'all's
Well, we'll have to
favorite
talk
combos?
about that on Monday.
Oh, okay, well, I won't step on you
I
then.
I did like Rose and David Tennant, but my most favorite pairing was Donna and David Tennant because I loved just the camaraderie.
Yeah,
and
that they could like banter with each other and
they were
stuff.
just buds,
Yeah.
because they didn't have any of that cumbersome romance stuff or anything like that. They were both hurting and healing, and they were there for each other. But Doctor Who, but I'm going to be doing a Lego build of the Doctor Who. This is actually a set from 2015. I bought it when it was new, and now it's retired. And it really was kind of hard to open the boxes, to open the bags, because I was seeing the prices of what I could sell it for.
Oh no.
But I don't buy things. I buy them I buy them to play with, and I buy them to use, and I buy them to do. So we are building it, and I'm so looking forward to that. And talking about myself and sharing some about myself. There's a lot that, even though I've shared a lot here, there's a lot that people don't know about me, and and about some of my ideas that I have that I'd like to do for the stream. So that's kind of a lot of stuff there. So I'm hoping that you guys come and watch, and we get to know each other a little better.
It'll be big. It will
Yes,
be big.
and
also,
I've had so much fun. I have made, like I did the slide. My youngest made my avatar, which is a Lego minifigure, if you can tell.
it's so good.
I made a special countdown for the show.
Yep.
So I'm just really kind of having some fun here. But
Ang kicked ass on that. She really did.
Yes, he did a wonderful job. Wonderful.
And can I make an Ang joke in honor of Ang's birthday, please?
Yes.
Okay, if Ang had been a companion for any of the Doctors, all the episodes would have lasted 10 minutes because Ang would have kicked ass. Ang would have kicked ass. The Daleks would have had no chance. They would have the Ice Warriors would have had no chance. All right.
They would have been.
Ang is smart.
Oh yes. Yes. And quick.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. The wit.
Instantaneous.
Yep.
Oh,
let me say this about with Ang.
strategy.
Speaking of streams, tomorrow night on Twitch, if you have a Twitch account, go over there, create a Twitch account, whatever, because I'm on Twitch actually. too. But Ang's doing a 24-hour stream starting at 5:30 p.m.
Right
Eastern
on.
tomorrow, doing all kinds of different stuff. And
Oh,
you
I
know,
gotta
you want
join
positivity,
Twitch.
you want chill. Ang's really one of the best creators that can talk and glide
Yeah.
and just engage a chat. It's like a composer directing a great piece. I mean, Ang is so smooth and flowing and just really, really great talent. So, hey, so support Ang there with that and say
And
happy birthday.
Funny.
Yes,
I mean,
exactly.
funny off the cuff. I mean, so funny. But then, I mean, when Ang was talking about non-fungible tokens.
Yeah, the damn
dude.
walking and
that.
rambling, walking and rambling. We're kind of like, and then all of a sudden, Ang hits that thing, and then Hungry Boy's out there like, what? And then it's like the whole episode just blew up from there.
No, but it's all
Yeah.
about Ang. It's Ang's
Yes,
birthday,
no,
and it's
no, I
Halloween.
know.
The thing is,
I know it was
Ang,
awesome.
Ang was so smart and so knowledgeable
It
and
stunned
so
me, though.
understanding of the context of non-fungible tokens and what that did to ruin certain artists' lives. I mean, it was amazing that Ang could bring that up at the drop of a hat. I mean, this kid got a big IQ. Big IQ.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So,
But like Dadman said, we really do believe that that child knew how to read a year before they decided to share it with us. So a stubborn streak, a mile long. We like literally we would a sign would be read and we go, what does that say? I don't know. I would be trying to teach him how to read, you know, and you know, because I homeschooled, wouldn't do it. And then one day there was a word, just an arbitrary
Sonny's,
word.
it was Sonny's barbecue. Yeah.
No. It was at church, and it said, "Happy President's Day."
Mm-hmm.
There was not a picture of a president. We hadn't talked about President's Day. Nothing. I mean, there was no context at all. Usually, you see McDonald's or something like that. You know, okay, there's context there. A street, you know, okay, you could have remembered a street name, but no, and goes, "Oh, Happy President's Day." What?
Wow.
What does that say? I don't know. And we just would not admit that they could read. It was like, oh my gosh.
I don't want to embarrass Ang, but you must have been so proud at that moment.
I was, yes.
Well, let me say thank you to Ashy for the follow over on the.
I thought I was already following you on
Twitter
Twitch,
side.
but I guess I wasn't.
Twitch side, yeah, I guess not. But hey, everybody, make sure y'all check your subs on the YouTube side. Make sure you're still subscribed. We're still at $4.95 after some drama. We hit 500. I'm trying to see if I can do it 3 or 4 times in a week to get 500 and then lose it immediately.
That's funny.
It's like, hey,
it's a game now. It's a game now.
So, but check your Twitch. Make sure you're still following on Twitch. We're now at 92, so we're only 8 from 100 there, and we're 5 now technically on the YouTube side. Make sure you've subscribed because they will unsubscribe you. I've heard about that recently. More of that, and also check your notifications because they do mess with those all the time. So.
Can you put? I mean, if Ashley has a channel, can you put that in the chat so I can follow her?
It's the same as my name in this Ashy_/E427 for Twitch.
Okay. Well, we will do it. Jess, if you can find
YouTube? Are you not on YouTube?
I do have my YouTube, but I haven't posted it in years.
Yeah.
I have it.
Right. I do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jess, if you could find Ashy's, because Jess is an expert on both sides and especially Twitch too. So, Jess, if you can find Ashy's over there, put it in the link for me. I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. And,
thank you.
Hey,
Jess.
Speaking of this, let me pull this down, Mrs. Is that okay?
Oh,
are you done talking?
Yeah.
We got 13 people watching us. Make sure you've hit that like button. Make sure you've followed us and subscribed and everything.
But Mrs., we're going to talk about Donna. We're going to have to talk about Donna when you do that.
On that show, yes, definitely. Because I will move off and push away from.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Doctor
do
Who
too much
right now.
because I do want to share.
Yes, but I want to take us back to a classic.
Yeah.
One of the best things that was ever around that I bragged to my kids how great it was, a memory of my childhood and how wonderful it was when it came up. Because we talked about amphibians earlier. It's the great, wonderful show called News Review. Come right at you.
I can't believe you brought this up. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I loved it. I had
With Henrietta Hippo.
Ignorant, and I don't remember the owl's name, but then you got Freddy the Frog, and you got the little house. I wanted them to always use that elevator to the house, but they never did. And anytime, Ashley, you're always welcome. And here you go. But yeah, I when Netflix still had DVDs, like in the early days of it, I was like, yeah, let's get it. And the kids and all, and then and then this guy would come in, and the kids are like, it's like, get the thing, so great song, and they're all there, and then it's like,
it was bad.
It was like Mrs. said, singing the guitar, trees.
It was like they have this song, the sky is blue.
I didn't even argue with the kids when they wanted to leave.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I didn't even argue with the kids when they wouldn't leave. It's like Carmen, hippies. Oh my god! I was like, damn! It was like hippie overload.
Hippie overload.
I mean, you should focus on the puppets and have them play fun. You maybe had a little bit sugar overload. JT,
okay, so Dadman and the Missus, especially the Missus, is going to remember this. I don't know if Ashy. I know Lisa's going to remember this. I don't know if JT will remember. H&R Puffin Stuff in Lidsville.
H&R Puffin Stuff.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, I have. Yes.
I love that show, and Lidsville, which was darker. But I mean, the Sid and Marty Krofft puppets. But this is like the nicer version.
Oh no! Do you remember Sigmund the Sea Monster?
Yes.
Yes, I have tried to find Sigmund the Sea Monster, and I can find it nowhere. I am so sad. I am really sad because I love that.
We talked about
the show.
It's another one of those things we keep talking about shows, and we get so many ideas, but how do we pull off them at the time? But that's those. We talked about those retro shows before. I think we touched on them once briefly, but really to actually do something that's organized to make sure we hit everything there.
The auditor in you speaks organized. Must be organized. Yes. I agree. Exactly. Like Battlestar Galactica and Buck Rogers were a little bit organized for those. That's fine.
Exactly.
JT laughs, dude. Because JT, and you brought this up when we were talking about Buck Rogers, JT understands music, so he understands how certain things must be organized.
Well, I know,
and I have been watching, and I don't know if I'm as pleased with the music as I should be. But I'm not gonna. Yeah, we'll save it for the show.
And everything will be welcome, because I will say it's going to be interesting to see it from a younger person's perspective, looking back at it. So, hey, make sure you join us Friday night at 9 p.m. for that wonderful time together. So, hey, but yeah, this show was. I mean, it was so bad. It was like, I'm like, this is like, why do we have to? I mean, this is the crap we got in the 70s. I felt like we were friggin' Australians,
Ouch.
Sorry, I'm only going based on what my hungry boyfriend says. They don't have breakfast cereals. They don't have things. It's like, damn. I mean, they got brittle pads for cereal.
Yeah, we do. Weetabix
and stuff. Yeah, but this thing. Now, I will say, this thing has had some interesting bloopers. They were not really bloopers, but you could probably find it somewhere out there that is cross all kinds of lines that would never make the light of day these days. But it's funny what puppets can do. I mean, damn, look at puppets. What about puppets in movies? How about Team America World Police, the movie that did everything?
All right.
Did everything for puppets.
Scene with puppets in that movie.
Oh yes, exactly.
The one I pick necessarily,
exactly. I mean, I did not know that was possible with puppets.
Lisa.
I never.
Lisa's champing at the bit. Say it, Lisa. Say it.
Nope, got nothing.
Well, who's been to IKEA? Who's been to IKEA?
What does this have
store?
to do with adult puppet scenes?
Hey,
I'm getting there, because if you've been into IKEA, they had these little wooden stick guys.
You know the
Venable
mannequins
poses.
that they do, like the artist ones where you can do poses, the little wooden ones. Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know, okay.
I'd come home from work. We started buying at least one or two every time for a while, and the missus had fun posing them and stuff. But one day I come home from work and noticed that two of them are together. Like, what?
They
So,
they were happy.
They were happy. Okay. But it's just like the things you can do with puppets. But yeah, but we talked about that on a more serious note though. The Chiroza brothers, right? Hungry?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that did the work on Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Also did a lot
Yes!
of work
That
on.
is the worst movie I have ever watched.
What? What? We both said that at the
is
same
the
time.
worst movie. Me and Liam watched it. Oh God, months ago, and I was like, I am never getting that hour and a half back. Ever.
Okay,
No!
Goodbye,
that's
Ashley.
I mean, honestly, Dadman, you know I rarely use this word, but to Ashy, I mean, you heretic. You heretic.
I'm sorry. I just, oh my God. I finished it. I finished watching it, but I just.
Oh, that is too funny.
How I'm speaking.
Blasphemer.
Oh, that is too funny. Oh my gosh.
I'm just sitting there, oh my gosh.
Dadman's a little sad right now.
He ain't alone.
How?
No.
Out of all the good movies there is, you're gonna fight. You're gonna die on the cross for.
Yes, I will.
Killer Clowns.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, this should have been the Oscar winner from 1988.
Oh my God.
Damn straight,
No.
yeah.
No.
I mean, come on. You have security guards being wrapped up in cotton candy cocoons.
What are you gonna
And
do
then
with
you
those
have a
pies,
spoon.
boys?
You got a spoon being put into their chest and having the juice sucked out. How can you not love
Then
this
the pie
movie?
guy, the security guard, melts into a big sundae, and then they put a cherry on top of him. So
Oh my
hey,
God.
and don't
And the
forget
chief of police. The chief of police as a ventriloquist puppet. It's
Oh, yes.
brilliant.
And then you had that slurping, sucking sound when the clown pulled his hand out of it. Yeah, it was
Oh
interesting.
my gosh, you guys.
No, Ashley, you have to understand. We did a whole stream on
Yes.
this on
I
Dadman
didn't
Show.
know.
Yes.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No,
yeah.
it's brilliant. I love disagreement. Oh, that's
I'm
brilliant.
just
No,
saying,
that's good.
all the good movies there are out there, even like cheesy good ones, you're gonna fight over Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my
Well, let's
God.
look at a cute meme to pull together. We got still 10 people with us, but hey, this is Fred.
Oh,
He's a 3.5-month-old piranha.
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, look, he's destroying the
So adorable.
everything.
Oh,
Mhm.
now that's darling.
Yes, Lisa, it is.
It's special.
All my piss
Oh
and
my gosh.
vinegar has been taken away by
We're
this.
back to dolls. We're back to dolls. Jess said the American Girl doll holiday catalog today. They have NFL stuff, and then Jess is going to send me a link, tag me soon about something random to Swarovski. What's that?
Swarovski.
It's
I was going to say
crystal.
Swarovski. What is that, Lisa?
It's a overpriced crystal crap that they're selling.
Yes.
In stores.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes,
That
Marketing
doll's probably
skills.
$500.
There's a bunch of glass that's worthless. That's
You're
That's why we-
paying for the brand. You're paying for the brand.
exactly.
That's why we love Lisa around here, folks. It comes up,
Marketing.
it comes out. That's the motto of the channel.
Slaughtered it, Lisa. You slaughtered it. Oh my god!
Sorry.
Just like that avocado treat you shared with us earlier
Oh,
today.
Can,
on
can y'all
So good.
can y'all help me with this one? I didn't get this one.
Oh, hold on. Let me look.
We did it. We time traveled, but to what year?
Mm,
Let me ask that guy over there. Is the B-52 still in service? Yes. I have no idea.
Okay, that means he doesn't know what year he's in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a joke about how long the B-52 Strato
Right.
Fortress has been in service. Because
Thank you, JT.
Yeah.
We have to
I
explain
kind of
that.
got that. You didn't
Well,
get that?
I didn't. Okay.
Oh my God!
You
That's
thought it
all.
was the band,
That's
the
all
B-52s
$500 if
or
it's
something?
I was
Swarovski.
thinking music,
yeah.
but what do I know?
$500. Jeez.
I bet it is. You go
Yeah.
look it up, and it's probably $500.
Well, what does it say, Jess, in the price guiding? But hey, we're going to look at another one too. No, see,
Oh, that's hideous.
founds in
Yeah.
1902
Yeah.
and founds in 2023.
I'm on Team Lisa here. No.
Actually, the fountains in 1902, those are probably older than that.
Yeah. Well, that looked good. Okay. I just was curious.
What is wrong with people?
Lisa.
Well, we all know everybody's favorite Big Bang Theory and Schrodinger's cat. Well, here, meanwhile, outside the box, Schrodinger's cat plans its
Poor
revenge.
kitty.
Oh,
No, poor kitty.
stuck. Nobody puts Kitty in the corner.
Yes, yes.
Lisa. Oh God. No, poor
Your
kitty.
body has run out of magnesium. Zero mg.
Zero
OMG.
magnesium. MG.
OMG.
Oh, that's actually pretty clever. I have to say.
That's a nerd. That's a nerd joke right there.
It is. It is. But still, come on.
These are all like dad jokes, so I, you know, if
Hey!
Batman, if you're not getting them,
No, I
I
got
don't
that
know
one.
what the
I
world's
got
coming to.
this one. I got this one. So
okay.
Jess, let me check the tweet in just a second. I've gotten several on puzzles and stuff.
Mm.
All right. So and then I think there's one more here. All I want for Mariah Carey. All I want for Christmas. This is Halloween.
Yeah, because they had their freaking Christmas stuff up. It was like October 5.
Yeah.
I haven't even bought the
There ought to
Halloween
be a
outfit
law.
yet.
I just
Oh,
went up-
Lisa, there ought to be a
I know.
I
lot.
just went up to
Well,
the
Lisa
store
was
on
singing it, so.
Saturday, the hardware store, and all the Halloween stuff was on clearance, 5 days before Halloween. I'm like, well, this is great.
No.
Now I can buy
Wow.
my Happy Halloween sign and hang it up next to the front door because,
Exactly. Now,
all
Mrs.,
the
can
Christmas
you-
stuff was out. Anyway.
Mrs., can you read this one? Because I know you do the I am Pumpkin King thing. Could you want to try that?
This is Halloween. Ho, ho, ho. This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
Yes.
I'm Jack the Pumpkin King.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have been on karaoke with Dadman,
Oh,
Mrs.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
I'm looking at some duets. I mean, there's some.
All
Yes.
if all I can do is this is Halloween. That's
No,
Well, you know
I
what?
want to hear that. I
I wonder if we could find it and they could karaoke the theme to All in the Family. Me and you, Mrs.
that,
Girls
that
were
might be-
girls and men were men.
Man. That one might not be bad.
Ooh, okay.
That one might not be bad.
Wow.
Hey, JT.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, JT.
Yes.
Stifle, Edith. Stifle.
Jess had $265 on that stuff.
For that doll.
No.
That
You
is
get it.
crazy. That
Okay, now this is ridiculous.
crazy.
I'm going to go back. This is ridiculous. Wicked. They got Wicked outfits for the 25th anniversary of the play. Stupid Wicked has its own friggin' day.
Yeah.
We've
I
been
know.
following this calendar thing, and it's like
Oh.
they've got their own day. It's like, what the hell did they deserve their
They
own?
they said this is going to be our day, and they told a news station. Or
I mean, honestly,
Yahoo,
anyone can
and
say
they
that.
just
I
did it.
know.
That's really it. That's the same way most of these days happen.
It's just, it's who you know and how you pay for it. But hey, let's see. Let's look again then real quick. Today was on 30th was World's. Let's see. On the 30th
Can I just say
was-
something about Wicked first before we leave
Yeah.
off? Okay, look. Okay, you can do a comedic musical, whatever you want to, re-envisioning of a villainous character. But you have Neil Simon doing that with Murder by Death back in the 70s, way before it happened. So don't take credit for something else somebody else created. Don't do it.
All right.
Well, a Hungry Boy,
Silly.
there is a South Park episode about Wicked, and I'll leave that one there because that's about all I can say.
I know the one you mean. I know. Nice one,
Well, look here.
JT.
October 30th, which was yesterday, is National Wicked Day. You get a whole day for a play.
You're saying Wiccan, not wicked.
Yeah.
Why are you saying
Wicked.
wicked?
I got it, but I'm just telling you what I hear,
Yeah.
and I know that that's not what you're saying.
Pull up that
No.
doll, Dadman. Let's put that in.
Pull up that doll.
Oh my God, this is like.
But
So,
Mrs., do you remember when we were kids and the stage play before the movie of The Wiz came out? I mean,
Mhm.
this has been done. This
Yeah.
has been done. The reimagining has been done.
Yes, I agree.
Well, listen.
Oh,
Here's
cool.
how you celebrate Wicked Day. Read the Wicked Years series by Gregory Maguire. Purchase, stream, and sing along to the Grammy Award-winning original broadcast cat recording. Learn about the history of Wicked and how it became a world phenomenon. Go behind the emerald curtain with behind-scenes look that explores the inner workings of bringing Wicked to life 8 times a week. 8
Can
times
you-
a week. Damn.
Is there
You gotta-
anything fun on that list?
You gotta enunciate.
Are we
What?
scraping the bottom of the barrel for content?
Very much.
Well, no, it's because we came up with Wicked, so I was
Oh,
doing that. I was
God.
looking at the days. Okay, well, we can. It
guys
has
are
beginnings, but
savage.
screw it. I'll
Move along.
it's a
Savages.
Screw it,
Lisa
I'm
and
not-
I are Midwestern people are supposed to be, really nice, but we're not all
Right.
back tonight.
Yeah. Well, now,
Warsky
hey,
doll
listen,
would be more fun.
yesterday was National Candy Corn Day, so there you go.
Oh,
So,
gross.
Damn it.
now today, October 31st, Reformation Day, when Martin Luther put down the 95 Theses to the church at Brandenburg, I believe.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, National Doorbell Day, Girl Scout Founders Day. It's also National Magic Day. It's also National Knock Knock Joke today, October 31. National Caramel Apple Day and Halloween. So,
Well, everybody's got a day, so let's not have a day anymore.
I don't have a
What
day.
about
Celebrate
Neelix Day,
everything.
Lisa?
Lisa,
What
I
about
don't have a
Neelix
day.
Day?
every state has a
You
day,
have a
too.
birthday, so that's not true.
Yeah.
Well,
Neelix Day,
I mean,
Lisa.
like
Where's
a
Neelix
special
Day?
day just for me that I don't deserve, like all the other
No,
days.
don't say that, dude.
Like
No.
National Hot Dog Day. Hot dogs are not deserving of their own day. I'm sorry.
That's what I
Just
meant.
not.
Like everything has a day now, so let's scrap it all because
Yeah, Lisa.
I mean,
Okay,
what
Lisa,
doesn't
and-
have? Let's figure out what doesn't have a day. then
Good and
celebrate
plenty. Thank God. Good and plenty
Good
does
and
not
Plenty.
have a
What
day.
is your
They
hate
have a
for
day,
Good and
too.
Plenty?
It tastes terrible.
It's actually getting better as I eat more of it.
No.
That's just the sugar kicking in.
Oh,
Dude, did they put ayahuasca in your good and plenties? There's no way.
Is there a National Ayahuasca Day?
I bet there
That
is.
was ayahuasca. It sounds like Iowa's football team finally scored a touchdown.
I think
so-
that all
Ah,
ties
Indian
into the
tribe.
420. You just get
Oh,
high
man.
for no reason.
Yeah.
National
Well,
People That Can't Stand Valentine's Day Day.
Hey,
No
I'll
way.
join that.
National End Daylight Saving Time Day.
Yes,
That
please.
one would be.
yes,
Isn't
I
this
think
the
that
last
needs-
year for it?
Oh, who knows?
I think they are getting rid
Politicians
of.
will make some excuse about why they tried and they couldn't do it.
No, it's
It
not.
actually
I thought that-
changes all the YouTube times. Okay, so like I get used
Oh
to
my God.
showing up at 11
Okay.
o'clock for a stream, and suddenly it's 1 o'clock p.m. where I am, and I got to change my entire sleep schedule because some people will not give up daylight savings. Let's just get on the same time schedule,
I
please.
agree.
We'll change your country to ours. We'll-
Hey!
I'll go Eastern.
Probably
Everybody go
We're
Eastern
America.
time and don't
Hey!
change it.
We're America. But hey,
Okay,
let's
well,
look-
you got a lot less snakes and spiders that can kill you, so
Well,
not
let's
a bad
look at
idea.
November 1 real quick, since today's October 31. If we're
Yeah.
not do thing on November 1, November 1, Prime Meridian Day.
Yep.
Yep. November 1, also Day of the Dead.
Yeah.
And All Saints Day.
Yep.
November 1 is also Autistic Speaking Day.
Yes.
Mhm.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah. They I'm not sure what it is, but National Biologic Coordinators Day.
What the hell does that mean?
What is that?
What?
Yeah,
What
thank
is
you, JT. What does that mean? I need an explanation and a definition.
Biologic coordinators are some of the most important advocates for patients in healthcare, yet too often their work goes unrecognized. That's why on November 1, National Biologic Coordinators Day will recognize the daily commitment of biologic coordinators everywhere.
What the
That's
hell's
not
a biologic
explaining what they
coordinator?
do.
Biology therapy can be an important treatment option for patients. However,
So
obtaining
like
access-
what did they
LPNs
do?
or something?
No.
Well, it's what I say. Obtaining access to treatments can be challenging. Patients often need help navigating the process. That's where the biologic coordinators come in. A biologic coordinator is a key member of a medical practice's office staff. They can be a doctor, nurse, physician's assistant, medical assistant, or an office practice manager. These individuals help patients navigate the sometimes arduous and complex process of obtaining access to prescribed biologic medications.
Okay.
That's sex change, isn't it?
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Well, then what is it? Because I think it's sex change.
Lisa.
I don't know.
I think it's
Thank
code
you.
for sex change because what else
Well-
would the biology be?
Oh, wow.
What
I
is it
don't
called
know.
again?
I didn't see that coming,
Biologic
Lisa.
coordinators.
Wow. No, okay. I mean,
Biologic
no, I'm just
coordinators.
respecting
I mean,
you
it
for
could
saying
be-
that. Okay.
Cancer's worthwhile, but I don't know.
But I'm
I
not
don't
seeing
think they
the
call
answer.
it biology therapy though, do they?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just they don't give you a lot of information here with this one.
Of course they don't. Okay. All right.
So
But-
also November 1 is the Hippies Day. Hippies.
Ah,
Sorry. If you all couldn't resist it, but hey, listen.
It's y'all's day.
Was suggested saying here biological therapy for cancer can treat many types of cancer. It can prevent or slow tumor growth.
okay,
prevent
that's
spread
different.
of cancer. So, and this is supposed to be they work with patients and help them coordinate and things. World Vegan Day.
What?
No.
No.
All right. Well,
No.
okay. How about National Cinnamon Day, November 1?
Acceptable
Cinnamon?
under certain circumstances.
Cinnamon, yeah.
Yeah.
Only
Exactly.
in Denmark.
Mm.
I'm putting it down right there.
Cinnamon
right,
is
Nat-
important to certain desserts, and Lisa knows that. Cinnamon is integral to certain desserts, but unless cinnamon is integral, let it go.
All right. National Calzone Day.
Oh,
Yes.
But I'm more of a Stromboli guy. I don't like the ricotta. So, all right. National Stress Awareness Day it's the first Wednesday in November, which happens to be November 1 this year.
Considering you're a puppy dog person dealing with so many kitty cats, that's your day.
and a ever changing boss and workplace after 30 years. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
it's interesting. National Brush Day is November 1.
What? Like a
Like a toothbrush hair. I think
or a
it's
hairbrush?
It's a toothbrush. I think.
Oh
it's a
no, it
toothbrush,
has to
too.
be. It has to be toothbrush because the lame dentist.
Yeah, it's about dentist.
Sorry,
Brush
you're a
your-
dentist
It's
and you're
sometimes
a
referred
lame
to as
dentist.
brush your teeth. It's sometimes referred to as brush your teeth day. So it is about dental. It's dental.
See, these people think they're clever and they're not. And it's
Hey,
making
you know
me
who's
angry.
clever? You know who's clever? And damn it, Mark, I wish you were here tonight.
Damn it, Mark.
I'm just gonna bring
And
this
yes,
one up.
Jess. Oh, yes. Jess.
National-
Oh, yes.
National Deep Fried Clams Day.
Oh, that? What? Out?
Well,
Mark,
that's
where
good.
are you?
That does look good though.
It does.
As long
I
as
like
you're not
fried
rubbery.
clams.
It
Yeah.
looks like shrimp.
Oh yes, cinnamon sugar toast. Yes. Sorry.
That looks like shrimp to me. But yeah, I mean, cinnamon sugar toast.
Those are clam
good.
strips.
Yep.
Looks good.
Oh,
I
Okay.
Well, it looks like they work in dermatology.
did they?
What?
Wait, with that?
Yeah, well, what they do is they
I don't want to know. I guess.
No, basically what they do is if they work with the insurance and all that stuff to make sure
okay.
to make sure that the
I mean, that's like a patient coordinator or
the
referral coordinator or whatever. They don't have to say biologic whatever.
they say it's a relatively new, but popularity of this position has grown during the past 5 years. And this article was.
I'm in the medical field, and I've never heard it be called that.
When they say biological coordinator,
this was written in 23.
Yeah.
It makes me, I'm thinking like I have to go take a biological break. Like they're helping me coordinate.
Reminds me
one
of
one of two things, if you get what I mean.
Janitor versus whatever they call them now. Custodial engineer.
Oh God!
It is
janitor.
Like
oh
janitor.
Man!
You're
talking about Finn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, a biologic coordinator is a valuable problem solver, someone who can work closely with the doctor or prescriber and help with the appeals process. It helps them get solutions to the problems that the patient needs.
Okay, but that part about the referrals and stuff, that's like a referral coordinator.
Just call it
but they also do.
Yeah.
It looks like they also do that. I'm reading multiple articles.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could call it like a patient coordinator or something, but not biological.
Advocate.
Blah,
Yeah.
blah.
Exactly.
But I think that they kind of might focus on new medications, new stuff that's out, probably because of dermatology. I don't know. I'm not a dermatologist, nor is it, but maybe they get stuff all the time, new medicines or whatever.
Yeah, but biology could cover the whole human anatomy. So why do they have to use that specific word for therapy?
Because it makes
They're
them
crazy.
sound better.
Let me say,
yeah, you're probably right. Just
folks, if y'all can drag 5 more people in that are real people that
know.
we can continue to hit 500. The clams, Mark D with the C is supposed to buy me a clam pizza. They won't look nearly that good, but that's cool. And greetings back to Killer Rabbits from space.
Hey.
No, I want to ask Lisa a question. How can you make clam get in that shape that looks like a shrimp?
You buy them in like clam strips versus cubed.
What are those?
Clam
They're
strips?
just cut in strips.
Yeah. Versus like clam chowder is cubed.
Okay, so we don't do that here. That's weird to me, but thank you.
You sound anxious to try it.
It looks good. It's probably rubbery as hell, but yeah.
I'm rubbery. I can't do that. I can't even eat octopus, Lisa. You understand?
Oh,
I can't eat it
I love
either.
the tentacles. Sorry, Dadman.
No.
More tentacles.
Tentacles.
Yep. Squid platter with extra tentacles.
More tentacles.
The tentacles are the best part. Crispy.
Oh, I respect that, but I can't do it.
Yeah, Bart, eat them.
I don't do squid. I don't do octopus.
Well, hello to
the southern came out in your accent.
I forgot. Hello, Killer Rabbit from space. If I forgot, but good to see you tonight.
Calamari's pretty good, yeah.
Oh
no.
Yes, it's very good.
No, it's very healthy. It's actually a brilliant food for maintaining your health. But I just can't. It's like when Dadman talked about when he was a kid and he couldn't handle scrambled eggs. And he said, okay, Lisa, you can make eggs for me. But he said most eggs, the texture, he just can't handle. That's me and calamari.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, God, you sounded just like one of my aunties. Lisa.
Oh.
Okay.
I hope she's not.
No, she was, honestly. It is, yeah. Okay. Hot, but it's like, I'll pray for you, honey. It's kind of that situation. Calamari is gross, but that's my problem.
Yeah,
it's my problem.
Although I've had it Sicilian style where it's actually in like a vinaigrette and you eat it cold without breading. It's just.
Oh no!
That's worse. I'm with Ashley.
Yeah, don't look at it. Just eat it, and it was very good.
Oh,
don't look at it. Just eat it. PG-13.
All the suckers get stuck to the back of your throat.
But it's a Sicilian like
Oh,
Christmas
yeah,
skeletons.
I don't know where this stream went tonight.
It went
Just go with
far,
the flow,
far
man.
away.
It went
It's-
scary Halloween.
It's the squirrel
Yeah.
chasing, not tree to tree. You know, and glad you guys are part of it.
And we ain't got no more nuts left.
Well, who brought up the
Nope.
clam strips?
We're nutless. Well, because it is.
That man pulled it up.
Yeah, because we had that, and actually, I got so excited I forgot to keep the story there because we were finishing.
Got so
That's the one.
excited the nuts came up. Man.
Exactly.
Or the
Exactly.
suckers, maybe. I don't know.
Sucker nuts.
God.
What? It's just. What's say what?
I did not say that. I said one lewd thing. I did not say that.
It's
Oh,
word
gosh,
salad
we're having-
night.
Yes, exactly, folks. Thanks for being here tonight. We're having fun and just messing around. Hey, oh yes, yes. Lego putting. Killer Rabbit, Mrs. said Lego putting green. I think that's just
Yes,
Co-
this is
It's golf.
a
It's called
Minecraft.
putting.
A Minecraft from I don't know. It was one of our kids, and it is. I'm rebuilding it because it needs to be rebuilt.
Mm.
yeah. Well, that's why because we were coming down the what was in 1st of November. November 1 is also National Cook Your.
National what?
What?
I was about to say National Cook Your Pets Day, but it's National Cook for Your Pets Day. So,
Isn't that
Okay.
every day? Aren't
I-
they always getting tables, perhaps?
You butchered that.
purpose. I know. National Family Literacy Day, and
Yeah,
National-
that's a
Na-
good day. That's a
Na-
good day.
National
Scrabble
Authors Day.
word for the kids' day. Yes.
Okay, National
I agree with
Authors
that.
Day.
Yes.
And National Vinegar Day.
Acceptable.
All that is November 1.
I mean,
Uh,
vinegar is kind of integral to a lot of good cooking. Lisa knows. So
Oh, yeah.
I
This is
think
an I know.
Vinegar is one of those
preservation.
Oh, by the way,
You gotta
Ohio
have
gets a
that
day.
acid. You gotta have that acid.
Oh
Yes,
no.
ma'am.
National Ohio Day, November 2nd.
Ohio, the state, a national state.
America's
Day?
armpit, yes.
Yep,
Ah!
exactly. We've had it for all the other states.
Oh,
Ashley,
geez.
if you're from Ohio, sorry, not sorry.
I'm
Okay,
not
this is
from
a
Ohio.
I am condemning this. I think this is ugly.
I thought we
think
already
it-
established that I'm below the Mason-Dixon line.
Yeah.
Yes.
True. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so Drew Carey, man, yay or nay?
Wait, what?
Yay. Nay.
Yeah.
Nay. Oh, dude.
I don't
You went
understand the
nay on Drew.
question other than screwing Carrie. Are you talking about the Stephen King character?
No. He was a great
Carey, the
stand-up
comedian.
comedian, and then he got his own sitcom, and
Now
then
he's
he
on The Price
became.
is Right.
I was
Yes.
just in the Halloween mode. I was thinking the slasher Carrie from Stephen King's.
Oh,
Good
good
book.
choice. Do you?
Would you-
Okay, Lisa, how do you feel about the
Smash or
remake of
pass?
Carrie? How do you feel
I-
about the? Yep, what?
What do I feel about the movie, Carrie?
The remake
one.
of Carrie. The remake.
I haven't seen it, but
Good,
the
don't.
original, the book.
Don't
was
watch
better.
it.
Ashley.
Don't watch it. It's trash.
Okay,
Oh, see- see,
Ashley's
now-
right,
hold on,
Lisa.
hold on,
Don't
let's
bother.
see.
Don't.
I won't.
Now,
don't,
and that
don't,
Killer
don't.
Rabbit saying National Give Your Halloween Candy to Killer Rabbit's Day, and then
Oh.
Jess is saying, "See, mixed feelings about Ohio." Jamie Forrest from Toledo, which is also a relative
Yeah,
by marriage.
but he
Jess's
doesn't live
family.
there anymore, so let's just forget Ohio.
Oh.
Well, see, my sister-in-law's family's from Ohio, and fuck that.
Actually, I wish you would really tell us how you feel. I'm so worried about you just not being very expressive on this channel.
I'm gonna have to take asthma medication.
Well, if
because
you,
of you
hey,
ladies.
hey, you know what?
Someone
That's
get your medicine inhaler.
hey, you know what? Yeah, you know, some of the stuff does need to be fucked because, like, here,
Oh,
second,
dude.
Oh,
Yes.
slow your
Yes.
roll.
Slow your
National
roll.
Deviled Egg Day.
Oh.
That's just wrong.
I like
I'm
deviled
That's
eggs.
sorry.
No.
Slow your
Deviled
Tootsie
eggs are-
Roll, right, Lisa? Slow the Tootsie Roll.
Deviled
If
eggs
it's
are
that
the
small,
best.
yeah.
No, this is wrong. This is evil.
I like that.
You know what I used to do to Dadman about deviled eggs, because he loves them so much. I would eat a deviled egg and then give him a kiss.
That is
Oh,
Oh, I like that. That's sweet.
That's
No,
some
it's
wholesome
not.
content
It's
right
fine.
there.
It
And I
almost
did try
makes
to
them
back
sick.
away. I tried to run.
It
But
almost makes them ill.
I love deviled eggs. Good
Oh,
girl.
man.
Oh,
Yeah, I like deviled eggs too.
Jess
Deviled
does
eggs kinda
too. So
mean.
oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
Dadman,
yes.
I hate to afflict you with another Yiddish word, but I am now verklempt.
does
Yes,
does that require penicillin?
No.
Hey!
Hey! What?
Maybe.
That's
I'll
Hey,
check.
No,
hey,
he just needs his
everybody.
inhaler.
That's my standard line for anything. Is like, especially when y'all keeps talking about STD Star Trek. I said STD. Well, sounds like you need a penicillin for it. So,
Right.
but as I understand it, yeah. But even then, penicillin might not be enough to save that.
God.
Speechless. I'm for
What? What? I'm just trying to
Long
set
as
you
you
up
got
with
the
bashing the
clamp.
trick stuff. All right.
Well, now, unfortunately, Kurtzman Trek is antibiotic resistant.
Ah!
That's
Ah,
strain,
there you go.
unfortunately.
Nice.
All right.
They wish.
Lisa, oh God. Oh, that's so true. That is so true. I mean, it's just the childish aspects of the show. I mean, my God. But let's move on. Let's keep talking about food and STDs. Let's have fun on that one.
STDs.
And not in that order.
Well, here I'm going to
Do you
bring
get
this
one
up.
from the other?
Yeah, well, hepatitis is considered an STD. Yeah.
No, true.
Sure.
Salmonella, cultural salmonella, Lisa. That's what Discovery is.
That'll
Cultural
blow you out.
salmonella.
All right, here we go.
I'll blow you out. That'll blow you. Yeah, Will. I've had salmonella. I know. Oh God. Blow
Oh
you
man,
out.
hey,
That's great.
this is the American Girl doll.
Hey, let me ask you this: Have you? What did you get your salmonella from? From undercooked chicken?
Actually, it was a turkey croissant.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's very unique way of getting it.
What can I say? I was. Man.
He's special that way.
Yeah.
See, I saw a meme, and you know, growing up in the South, they always let you lick the beaters in the bowl when they make cakes and stuff.
Yep.
And it's like, can you really get salmonella from that, or are they just trying to keep me from living my life? I all the years that I've licked the batter and the whatever and the raw cookie dough, and I have never gotten salmonella.
No.
Knock on wood.
Now, salmonella is food poisoning, right? Or is it different?
Well, it's food poisoning, but it's particular to fish and poultry.
Okay.
So the turkey, I mean, the fact is they probably did not make sure the cutting board was what it should have been when they created that turkey croissant and gave it to me. So
they may have had raw turkey on the same board and put a cooked turkey on it.
Right.
Yeah, and storing it improperly at the wrong temperature.
That too.
Not refrigerated properly.
Mm-hmm.
And
I nearly died, but who cares?
I know.
No big deal. I almost died.
All right, well, let's bring this.
I only stopped breathing once. It's fine.
I know. It's a life option. You know, actually, it's a life option.
Oh my goodness!
How you doing, Dadman? Are you doing okay? Are you
I'm
having
okay.
a sugar crush? Or
I think he's crashing.
Crash?
Quieter.
No, it's okay. I was trying to find this doll out here.
Oh no,
Swarovski.
Oh, we can't talk about dolls. The only thing I'm deathly scared of.
That looks like the chick from
what, JT? Really?
Yeah.
Really?
After I think I shared the story once. So we were cleaning out my late grandparents' basement. We found this like 4-foot tall doll in the pink dress from like the 60s. And not 4 feet, but 2 or 3. It was a big doll. My aunt waited till we all left and then had the move the doll to the bottom of the basement stairs, looking up with one hand,
Oh,
reaching
God.
up.
What?
I was the first one
Why
back,
would
and I
you
was
do
like
that?
10 years old and just terrified. I mean, absolutely. Anyway, so
I'm
to
not
this
gonna
day,
tell
I
you.
cannot watch any Chucky or Child's Play
Ah!
films. because
Okay,
it
so-
just
The tiki doll did it for me. The stupid little tiki doll running around. Yeah. it just
Yeah,
looked evil
Tiki!
too. Now look at that outfit. It looks also like it could be a weeping angel. You know,
I was
it's
going
like,
to say it looks like a weeping angel.
Yeah,
I
good
know.
choice. Good choice. But JT, okay, we're not going to talk about the collection that my auntie had that I have in storage with some dolls from the 1880s.
ooh,
Porcelain
no,
dolls.
no.
Well, and
That's
if
worth
you
a
move their head,
fortune.
actually, if you move their head, the eyelids go up and the eyes move,
Yeah.
even if you don't want them to.
Oh, there's so much wrong about
And
that.
there's a string joint.
Yeah, yeah.
And
And
here's
the
Mark.
fingers can
Here's
move.
Mark. Mark's here.
Hey,
Damn it,
Mark.
So how popular will
Hey.
be at my house tomorrow? Be tomorrow when I give away
Happy
clam pizza for
Halloween.
Halloween.
Ew, clam pizza.
Candy clams,
Oh,
done by Mark.
gross.
Candy clams.
Clam pizza for Halloween.
Well, Mark,
Ooh.
Mark, actually,
Toilet
you almost
paper,
had to
then.
buy pizza because we've hit 500 twice in the course of a couple of days. So I'm trying to see if I can get 300 times at 500 and then fall below again. So
What kind
we'll
of
try
math
to-
is that?
What's that?
What kind of math is that?
That's Dadman math.
It's you two, man.
Let me hit 500 and then we'll end up below it again somehow, thanks to the benevolent galactic overlords on YouTube.
That doll looked like the girl from the Never Ending Story.
You're right.
Yeah.
All right. So, and then Jess welcomes Mark. And then, of course, I fervently emote. Go check out one of our early game streamings over Mark's channel. Yeah. So, and Mark's warning us don't eat too much candy corn.
Oh, Dadman's already in a diabetic, on his way to diabetic coma.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. So,
Put the candy down.
yeah, put the candy down. Put it in a Schwarzenegger voice.
What was the last candy that you had?
A Kit Kat. I snuck it in after the
No.
So it overpowered me. It
Yeah.
said crispy crunch, but I have put the bag away. The bag is away.
I thought Payday
it
was the
without
last
reach?
one you had.
What's that?
Didn't you have a Payday before that?
No.
He had a
No.
baby Ruth.
Had a baby Ruth.
Oh, the Baby Ruth.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. But I have the candy corn sealed up there. The Good and Plenty box is sort of open,
Ah,
but I've hit my. You need to just
Yeah,
start
ack, ack.
more. Yeah, you need to do that. Just do that.
I have a quiz
ack, ack.
question.
Yeah.
My quiz question is: which movie was there a floater and it turned out to be a Baby Ruth?
Caddyshack.
Caddyshack.
It's
Yeah.
the-
Oh, you guys are too good.
Yes.
No,
Well,
it's the
Lisa,
chocolate bar.
you
Wait,
wanted to stump us. Lisa.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get it. But,
All right. Well, I am
It's
going
funny
to.
though.
yeah, it is. It is.
Baby Ruth floating in the pool, everybody's freaking out, and then the guy goes up and just chews on it. That was great.
Oh, God, Lisa. Lisa.
Hey, it's Halloween.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
So
Halloween,
Mark
yeah,
said
right.
Mark said he's been lurking.
Oh,
Had to
good.
finish something for work. Happy Halloween. Don't eat too much candy corn. Yeah, there you go. So
Too
Dadman.
late.
See, I do not see I looked at my DMs, Jess, and I don't see it yet.
Hey, Mark. Are you going to be eating good and plenties?
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think not.
No sugar, no
Oh, wait a second.
nothing for Mark.
Well, no,
Oh,
but
hold
honestly,
on.
Mark has like Swiss in him, so he knows good chocolate. We talked about this. He
Yeah,
knows
I did
really
find
good
it, Jess.
chocolate.
All right, let me bring this up real quick. For this, Jess shared this, so make sure I get it there.
Now, Mark does not understand good thing art, but that's an
Yeah.
in joke between us.
Now, see, this is the Halloween Bowl. Hey, nobody gives out free sides of ranch anymore.
Sorry,
so
Mark.
look,
I'm sorry.
Free sides of ranch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody said my candy bowl is yours since nobody gives out a free side of ranch anymore. So there you go.
Oh.
That is awesome. Thank you for sharing that, Jess. Let's see. So, all right. Well,
And I just want to apologize for that joke because Mark, okay, for any of you who know Pinocchio, okay, there was the character Lampwick who would like tempt Pinocchio into bad things, and my nickname for Mark is Lampwick because he is the enabler, okay, and he also does naughty things. Mark is very naughty, and he's Lisa, you know, Mark is very naughty, and so like he will occasionally
leader. How can he be naughty?
He will torture me. He will torture me with bad current comic book art, and he knows what it does to me and my blood pressure.
Oh, well, I can't help you there.
Yes. Oh my God. So it's like what Mark does to me with comic books is what certain people suffer with, shall we say, new Star Trek.
Oh,
if you know, yeah,
torture,
explosive.
Yeah. But it's okay. You know, Mark's a good bud. He's got a great sense of humor. But there are times where I'm just taking 2 pills instead of 1. You know what I mean?
Well, that's cool. Well, I think
I love
at
you,
the
Mark.
risk of
I
starting
really
something
do.
else, we talked about. Let's see, what was the movie we were going to talk about? Hocus Pocus.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We can't do it really justice, but I mean, just some thoughts about it with Halloween. I was actually more surprised than I thought it would be. I looked at it as just a bunch of hippies running around, and I was pretty biased. I was predisposed against it. But it really turned out to be quite a cool movie.
No, why were you predisposed? Because you do not like Bette Midler. That's
Right.
why he was.
But he also
had to
does not
sit-
like hippies, so
Yeah. I had to sit there on my second anniversary because I got overheated in the car, sleeping all night while the miss had a nice dinner, and I'm sitting there sleeping, sweating, and then I hear Bette Midler on TV on HBO on the special.
I love
Why?
Bette Midler. I have no Midler shame at all, man. I love Bette Midler.
That's awesome. So, yeah, but I tell you, there were things like I like the way the sisters all walked together when they walked as a group. That was really neat and interesting.
Yeah.
The music, the sound effects went really well with it, and you know, it really was a cool stream. I mean, a cool set of events. They really did a good job with it. I thought it was really interesting to see what they did. Y'all's thoughts?
Comedy for it was pretty good too.
Yeah, it was well written. I thought you had jokes actually.
Have you seen the second one?
No, I've only heard about it.
I enjoy the second one in that it's a continuation, but it also felt very like drawn out and almost forced.
Yes. And
Yeah.
you know, what the
Good
part
point.
that I really liked about the second one were the kids when
See
they
you,
were
Mark.
little.
Yeah.
I thought
Nighty,
they
oh,
were
Mark.
the,
Nighty,
I
Mark.
thought they were the
Happy
best
Halloween.
part, honestly. In that way, I felt the first one. If I had watched the second one first, I never would have watched the first one.
Oh,
It
good point.
It didn't have the same charm. It wasn't bad. It wasn't horrific, but it didn't have the same charm. But I think the kid versions of the three sisters, the Sanderson sisters,
That was actually pretty
were
funny. Yes, that was funny.
amazing. I thought they were
Spot
amazing.
on impressions of their adult counterparts.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Exactly.
Hungry. I think we'll have to leave Mars Attacks till another night. But
No, Mars Attack. But
Yeah,
can I
that-
just say,
that-
can I
yeah.
agree with the ladies on certain
Oh yeah,
points?
we're going
with
to talk about Hocus Pocus, a little bit.
too. The thing is, it's kind of like Ghostbusters 2 from '89, where okay, it's good, but it's not the original. And
It's not good. It's not good.
No,
It's not good.
I
I will tell you this, and y'all can let me have it. Chat, y'all wake up out there and chat. You get into this. Honestly, of the the 4 Ghostbuster movies, Ghostbusters 2 sucked big nuts. It was the worst. It was the worst of the 4 movies to me.
Oh my God!
No.
I like
2016
Ghostbusters.
is
I like.
isn't a
Gozer.
front.
I like 2016 compared
I
to
love
Ghostbusters 2. Let's 3:00.
I can't even believe what I'm hearing right now. Oh,
Hey, JT and Lisa, we threw the cat amongst the pigeons, didn't we?
I
Keep
will
going,
tell you
damn it.
why. I will tell you why.
Mark
I will
knows.
tell you why. My biggest problems with 2016 is truly Paul Feige.
Yeah.
It was Paul Feig.
Feig.
Yeah, Feig. Yeah, him and the actresses going off running their mouths with bullshit.
Improvisation, ignoring the script.
Well, I didn't have problem. I love the improv, but see, then again, I'm a skit guy. I'm improv. I chase squirrels. You have your, So I was okay with everything that they did. But it was like the sideshow issues, especially with other movies and things. And it was like, would you please just shut up and act? I thought it was I didn't have a problem with
He says he's not funny, JT. He's not funny.
I had no problem with the dumb Chris Hemsworth.
oh boy.
Shut up and act.
I was hilarious. I'm just talking, Hungry. I'm not trying to be funny. That's what's going on.
You're funny. Keep going. I got tears.
But it's like it's like if they would have just shut up and got a movie. I love the gag can. It's like, oh, you see this?
But now
Where
it is
the balloon. It is the flying balloon. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Now you're canceled because you just told a bunch of hilarious and funny women to shut up. So, the internet will not have that.
Someone grab his inhaler again.
I like
My
them.
chest
Oh, well.
is hurting.
Seriously, and I say that, I really, when I compared the two together, I actually liked 2016 better than Ghostbusters 2 because Ghostbusters 2 just seemed like a bunch of sitting around hippie love stuff and walking down the Statue of Liberty with a fake song. And it was
Is that where they get possessed by the 2 demons?
Yeah, that was the original one. That was the original one. No, this was some damn European art thing, and it was like he's like sitting in the art piece, taking over the whole portal to hell thing. And
Vigo! You're talking about Vigo!
And Viggo Mortensen's a great guy, he's a great actor, but this was like
that guy was a wrestler, and he got they could not handle his voice. They decided without telling him. This was like Star Wars with David Prowse. They actually had Max von Sydow dub Vigo's voice. And it's just like, oh, it's so funny. I was born on a throne of blood in a castle of pain.
And see, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. The biggest problem with 2016 was all the side issues and non-movie things. I thought they were kind of cool. I was willing to have they
were like
reversal.
non-plot points that they.
Good point.
Yeah, but I mean, but Ghostbusters 2 was like this goo crap, and then all of a sudden they can make this Statue of Liberty walk.
Like the pink goo?
No,
the goo.
I mean, are they the Ninja Turtles or something? I thought goo was the turtles.
I was waiting for Master Splinter to come out and start helping.
Yeah, I know exactly. So
wait a second, damn it. So to be fair to you, and I will accept every reason you have for being upset with Ghostbusters 2, were you annoyed at the very beginning of the film when Ripley from Aliens is pushing her little baby carriage and her newborn baby, and she just magically, for no plot reason whatsoever, goes across a crack in the pavement and the goo is coming up? And did you just think, are you insulting my intelligence here?
Yeah, well, I buried that scene out of my head forever. I mean, it's like I said, I there's very few scenes out that I remember. I remember the Statue of Liberty. I remember the train in the sewers. But I mean,
I was a kid when I watched it, but I like both of them. I do like the fact that 2016 did pay homage to the originals. Like they did still respect them. But it also did its own spinoff. But just like Dadman said, there was non-plot points that they put in the movie, and it's just like, what does it got to do with what's going on?
I agree with you. I will say this. So number one, preface. Okay, preface. I agree with what Dadman is saying, and I agree with what you're saying. But I love some of the character comedy, like Janos Paho, you know, the little guy who is the head of the art restoration.
Yeah.
department. He was hilarious.
He had like a huge
Oh,
crush on Sigourney Weaver.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and he's like,
Oh,
no,
that guy.
no, you have to leave. You have to leave now. This is no joy now. This is no joy. The joy has gone. You must leave.
They all like the second, but yeah. All right. So anybody else want to say something real quick on that? I'm probably going to go ahead and wrap up in a couple of minutes.
That's all I have to say about
right.
that.
Yeah.
There, you know, he's talking our language down here. But hey, everybody, thanks for being here with us tonight. I'm going to
Well, thank you for having me, Deadman.
absolutely just hang around with us a little bit. We're going to just show you some things. Mrs., anything else you want to say?
No.
Plug your,
She's too busy with her Legos over there.
plug your channel or something, but hey.
Sorry. Yeah.
She's like, let me be and let me finish.
I'm missing pieces somewhere. I must have another bag of the Minecraft pieces.
I got so many tears in my eyes.
November 6th at 8 p.m. on my own channel, youtube.com at mrs.dadmanwalking55, or on my twitch.tv /Mrs. Dadman Walking, no punctuation, no numbers. I'm not like Dadman. I did not think ahead and get everything the same, unfortunately. So everything's going to be different. But yeah, come on over and check it out. We're going to be doing the Doctor Who Lego build, talk about Doctor Who, talk a little bit about myself, my dreams, and what I wish to do with the channel. And I hope to see you guys there. And I want to get to 500 before Dadman.
No! I like that.
I hope you do too.
Them there's fighting words.
I hope you do
Well, the
too.
rate he's going to hit 500, then go back to 495. 500, 495. The way YouTube is playing them, man, it's crazy.
That's great.
I mean, and like last night, I got 5 subs in one stream, and they all disappeared before the end of the stream.
Yeah, they took them all away.
It's like I saw a video today about they put a, you know, it was like a little short, I don't know, they're just doing all kinds of weird stuff out there, and it's you know, like I say, to make sure you hit the button, make sure you get all the notifications. That's about all you can do, but you just, you know.
By the way, Mrs., I hate to say this, but privately you have said to me, I don't think I'm that funny. I think you just proved yourself wrong, Mrs.
Okay, I'll take that one. I'll accept that.
All right, Ash, Jess, were you able to get Ashy's Twitter site out there earlier?
Yeah,
So-
I saw it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Jess, if you can repost it, I'd like to just plug it up again real quick. Lisa, anything going on with you?
Nope. You can just
Nope.
Nope. Nope. She's building her Legos too.
nope.
We're
Just post on Twitter every day. That's it.
Great food pictures, the queen of food.
So fun to watch.
As
The mistress
repetitions
of the
proceeding.
Kryptonian Cafe. The mistress of the Kryptonian Cafe. And we
I
need to
like
make
that.
that happen.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. So,
I like
JT, anything up with you?
No. Just looking forward to Buck Rogers.
Yeah, you are.
Been watching it.
Have you seen the vampire episode yet?
No. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, you're gonna love that one.
My low gardener guy.
But that's all, Dadman. Thanks for having me, and it was great hanging out with you and this whole panel. Wow.
Absolutely, it's been a blast.
You know what?
It's been a
You know what
blast.
JT is not saying? He has watched some stuff, but his brain is completely occupied with Princess Ardala. You know
Yes.
what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't look too bad there.
What? What was that, Mrs.? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Did I go
Hello.
away?
What did you say?
Hello.
Oh,
You
I
said
said I was
something.
looking at my builds, my little Minecraft ones. I've never remember seeing them completely done. I'm going.
Oh.
They're kind of cute.
They're very cute. They're very cute. Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, Jess, if you want to put my link, that's fine. I don't mind. Dadman, are you okay?
Did he disconnect?
Did
I think-
Dadman go
Did he
away?
just leave us
I
on his
think he
own
did.
stream?
Okay.
Did he just pass out?
He just like, guys, you guys got it. I'm out of here.
Looking for another good and
goodness.
funny.
Oh, well, I
Hit the
guess
wrong
I have
button.
to.
He doesn't need insulin, does he?
I don't know.
I think he
probably-
crashed. Mrs. You need to go check on him. Make sure he's still breathing.
Dadman, how you doing? Okay, well, I'll be back in 1 second. You guys,
See, this is what those damn good and plenties do to you.
wait, you guys, topic.
Okay.
Devices disconnected.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think something happened. 1 sec.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
You know, those good and plenties, they look like buttons, and he got confused and hit the wrong button.
You try to eat.
Trying to eat.
No, that's not black licorice. That's the cord to your computer. darn it.
Oh, Lisa.
I'm not mute either.
There he is.
joke.
Hello.
Oh,
Welcome back.
That's
to your own
beaut.
show.
What?
Lisa, that was beaut. Oh, that was so
I
beaut.
won't get on to talk to Hungry afterwards, so a little bit.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
we
All
can
right.
hear you.
Oh,
You just go get on my channel.
Devil?
You just go get on
Oh.
and you just talk. My head.
Oh.
We can hear him.
Oh.
We can hear him.
what's going on?
I
What?
don't know. It's showing my Minecraft. Just don't stick your face in front of the camera.
Do it. Stick your face in the camera. You won't. No balls.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Oh gosh, did anyone else have anything in the round table here before we go?
Hello.
Come follow me on Twitch. I don't normally put anything on YouTube, but follow me on Twitch. I stream a lot of horror games. Sometimes I stream GTA or role playing stuff. I'm in the process of getting a PNG like VTuber thing going.
Cool.
Yeah. So
That'll be cool. Hey, I'm now Dadman.
she has taken over control.
I love that.
Oh my God, my hand.
I see your hand.
Oh no, hi.
Galactic
Although I have been
Overlord.
shown blurred out with a snowball getting hit upside the head, but hey,
Ugh.
yeah, and we do have to say it horror, because
Horror.
and when I don't announce it, it becomes the horror shows or horror games.
No,
So,
no,
but-
don't do that. No,
No, I know. I'm just enunciation. So
Enunciation matters as much as
Yes, it does.
pronounce.
But yeah,
Listen, I'll say it the way I want to say it.
exactly. That's the way we do it down south. You know, y'all. Yeah, we'll do it.
Y'all
We're
here?
even getting close to getting Lisa to say y'all.
Nope. Never gonna happen. The only way I'll say it is if I'm picking on you. That's
Oh, I love
Take
that.
away-
So what
take
do
away-
you
sarcasm thing.
So what do you say when you talk to a collective of people?
You,
Ah!
you all.
Not
you
y'all.
guys.
You
All-
guys.
no. If it's more than a handful, then it's all y'all.
Oh, yes.
Well, that's
Oh
even
my
south of
gosh.
the Mason Dixon.
Oh, yeah.
All
I am sitting
Oh,
here
yeah.
looking at the pile of candy wrappers.
What did you do, Dadman? What did you do?
That
He
was
said he
not all
didn't have
tonight.
that much.
And I
You're
bet the
right.
trash can is right there, isn't it? The
That was
trash
not
can is
all,
like
that was not all
seven,
tonight.
eight,
That's 3 different
9,
days of things.
10,
Hey,
11,
JT, all the Reese's are gone.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
14 candy wrappers. wrappers.
That was not all tonight.
That was tonight.
That was not
tonight.
all
And
tonight.
that's not counting the good and plenty or the candy corn.
He's lying.
No! How much good and plenty did you suffer through, dude?
At least about 8 or 10 pieces tonight.
No!
God,
no.
that's a lot. That's just pure sugar at that point.
Oh,
Yeah.
and it's nasty sugar too.
Thank you,
It's growing on me.
It, it's growing something on you.
Mrs. Free question: is the trash can like right there too?
There is
Oh, you know it is. You know it is.
Actually, I will confess there is no trash can in here because we don't have a lot of space.
Okay.
So
Now,
but there is
just
a
asking,
garbage bag right here.
Well, there you go. Same thing.
There's like 3 days of activity, okay? That's supposed to be for industrial strength stuff. But anyway, what peppermint pigs are you talking about, Jess? Are those peppermint pigs actually good? I thought of getting it.
I have no idea.
Is that like York peppermint patties? Because those are delicious.
Those are the bomb.com.
Yes.
I love
Peppermint
peppermint patties.
Peppermint. I don't know what peppermint pigs are. Do you want to come back here to your own?
Are the
seat?
Andes? Do you like
Yeah.
Andes? The chocolate?
Okay, we'll do a trade.
No,
Yeah.
Andy's candy. My
That's right.
parents would go out to dinner all the
I
time,
thought Andy's
and they'd
had
always bring
toys.
back Andy's candies. And my mom would always try and give me her Andy's. I can't stand
But I
it.
thought
No.
I thought Andy was a toy guy. You know, like we had 5 movies we had to suffer through now. Andy,
You know what's good is the like really soft old time peppermints.
Mm. Mm.
I cannot let him wear my headset.
They're like
He's-
powdery and
His-
kind of squarish, roundish.
like what?
Your head.
Those
Yeah,
are
and they
good.
just dissolve in your mouth.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah,
Lisa,
all
hold on.
those were good.
Peppermints.
I mean, Lisa, what do you think about the chocolate covered peppermints that get left in good hotels on your pillow? How do you feel about those?
Chocolate covered peppermint.
Well, like Andy's, right?
They're
Or
Andes. Yeah.
different. No.
Am I saying it wrong, Jess? Is it Andy? Well,
it's
with an E, though.
Andy's.
Okay.
It's,
Andy's.
Yeah,
Hey.
Andy's candy.
Hey, Eagle Rider, good to see you.
That's
Hey,
a hard
Eagle.
pass for me.
Sweetie's back to you. So
Hello.
hello. Oh, wait a
oh,
second.
wait, did you see this cute unicorn USB thing?
How cute.
Okay, well,
Wait, where is it?
we were trying to wrap up, but now we got 10 people back with us. So, well, anyway, but now Jess throws us
What you
another
gonna
thing.
do?
I've got to show this to y'all to answer the question over there about. And
Oh,
no,
your
I.
Muslim uncle.
Hey,
Hello.
you're
Hey,
Muslim
Muslim
uncle.
Hey,
Yeah.
welcome. Well, I guess we can keep the
Salam
party going.
alaikum, bro. Salam alaikum.
So, well,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
think,
you have some more candy.
no, I don't need more candy tonight. I'm okay. I really,
Come on,
Yeah.
you know, one more Baby Ruth, man. Just do it.
Lisa, Ashy,
Mm.
don't make me come over there.
Hey,
Wait,
hey.
wait. If you
see
come
this
over here,
hand tapping? You see this hand tapping?
No, you know what I want to
over
see?
here,
I want to
bring
see it on a
Baby
live
Ruth.
stream. I want to see it on live stream.
bring
I want to
Baby
see
Ruth,
Dadman
come.
eat a Charleston chew, a
Oh,
chocolate
God.
covered.
No,
Ugh.
no.
Ooh, those are hard to eat.
Hey.
I think he'd be afraid to with that big
Exactly, and-
family.
Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Jess, I was. And happy Easter to you. I miss your Muslim uncle.
Happy
Hellback.
Easter.
Mm.
Halloween. Okay, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
my God. It's the sugar. He's
At
losing
least
his
I'm-
vision.
At least I'm getting names right. I'm not been calling Hungry Clobby all night or JT.
Hey,
something
that's
else.
actually
Right.
very funny
Yes,
because that happens
exactly.
all the time. But also,
I'm
you
sorry
know
you
what?
can't sleep, Eagle Rider.
We didn't mention this candy on the candy stream. What about a chunky with raisins?
Oh, I
don't know.
never.
We used to
I
have
never had
Chunky.
Chunky.
I don't think I've
What?
had Chunky.
Chunky's like that big
It's the
square.
The
Yeah.
big square of chocolate.
Yes,
I remember
In
them.
foil.
I do too. I don't
know
remember
if they make
raisins
them
though.
anymore. I don't
There
remember
were two
raisins.
options. Oh,
Peanut-
sorry, Mrs. What'd you say?
Peanuts?
I said I don't know if they make them anymore.
Oh,
Now,
that's
I have
haven't
not seen
seen
them
them.
so long. But hey, listen. Does anybody know what Jess has mentioned? This peppermint pig.
Yes, she said that to me.
I've never heard.
British households, the holiday meal is over until everyone enjoys a wee piece of the pig,
Mm.
a peppermint pig. So it's a whimsical ritual date back to 1880s. Just tap the plump pink little porker with a miniature hammer to break all bits of candy. Treasured Victorian recipe.
Pink little porker. Are we allowed to say
I
that
want
now?
to tap that
I
plump
don't-
pink little porker.
I don't
That
know.
sounds
Somebody's
I
kind of
want to
dirty.
pop the pink little porker on its patootie.
Oh God. This is the phrasing is so wrong.
Absolutely, Eagle. Send me your open dates if we want to do it on your channel or something. I'm trying to get November. I've run out
Can
of
I
dates.
say it
I'm
again?
2 months.
Yes.
Yep.
Tap
gonna
the
flip
plump
that.
and pink little porker.
My forehead is sweating, Lisa.
I always thought it was really crazy to say Peter Porker, but yeah, dang, you really come up
Tap
with the
the
alliterations.
Pink
Thank
little
you, Jess.
porker.
But it's interesting. I wonder, really,
That peppermint pig is pretty thick.
I've heard of
God.
Peppa Pig, but geez, this has set some kids off and crazy.
You
Seeing
paid
this,
$20 for the hammer.
yeah, pretty much. I wonder, hopefully, it can chisel really,
It comes
really
in a
good.
velvet pouch, Lisa. Jess said.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there, I'm buying it.
I'm sold.
Yeah.
Fifty's $40.
You're sold. Oh God.
Oh my God.
No.
Lisa, why do you do this to me? Why?
Tap, well, it says tap the plump pink little porker.
And
Sold.
it did say on the patootie.
Now, of course, it said from the BBC, it's got to be trustworthy and great, you know.
Killing me. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
But the BBC, it sounds like it's our public broadcasting here in the States. You know, you buy it from it, you're supporting their program. So,
Yeah, it's similar.
Anyway.
Oh, don't they? They used to make Doctor Who. No, I'm not.
Lisa.
I'm not buying it. Forget it.
Shut me off again.
Don't
Oh
go
my
there.
God.
Just don't
So
go
like
there.
there's BBC, the British Broadcasting Corporation in Britain, right? And because Australians are just so messed up, we can't make our own television fucking shows. We have to import all the good shit from the
That's too
BBC.
bad.
So we
Unbelievable.
get Doctor Who, or we used to until recently. But we get all the Doctor Who and Blake Seven and all the other science fiction stuff imported to Australia. So I love any BBC joke any of you can
But
give.
don't they also have like ITV? Isn't that
Yes.
like another one?
Oh, a separate
Yeah,
separate
hold on.
company. Separate
Yeah,
company.
yeah,
Je-
they're separate.
Jess.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
ABC, NBC, CBS.
But they made
No.
Doctor Who, right?
I
BBC did,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Jess, I know, but this almost sounds like fundraising from our public broadcasting
Yeah.
channels.
So
that's why.
to answer Lisa, I just want to be really quick here, and then please keep killing me with the jokes because I'm about to die. The thing is that with the BBC, and I love that, the BBC created Doctor Who, so ITV created stuff like Thunderbirds and Space 1999. There's
I've gotta sit down
different
and watch Space
production
1999.
companies.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Well,
And that's wonderful stuff. But please go ahead, make me
Who
inspired.
did
I love it.
Torchwood?
Yeah. Oh, Torchwood. Torchwood was a great program. I am
Yeah.
never going to stop defending Torchwood.
No,
Never.
Torchwood was good. Who did BBC do that one too?
Yes. Well, that was BBC Wales, which actually took over Doctor Who. So,
my BBC has Wells.
yeah.
And sea
Son of a
lions
bitch.
and turtles.
You son of a
Playing
bitch.
hockey. What?
Ah!
You know better.
Ah!
Are they blue sperm or
You know, right?
humpback?
You know, Lisa, you're right. I walked right into that one. I
Yeah.
had no idea. You were
That's
right.
okay. He did a Dadman on you.
Yeah. He did
It
it.
was
Damn it,
good.
damn it, Mark. Ah! Damn it,
Mark's
Mark.
still not. Mark's gone to bed, and we're still damn it, and Mark.
I know. Oh no, but
He's gonna have a bad
Torchwood.
night's sleep.
Pardon?
Oh, Shooter's still here. Shooter's
Hey,
still here.
Shooter!
He's still here. Miracle Day was awesome. It also had a
Yay.
great cast.
Ah, yes.
And your Muslim
Um,
uncle, oh shoot, jumped on me. Space 1999, one I haven't, but I need to see. I agree with you.
Oh, you'd love it.
I
You
had
would
that
love it,
series
dear.
also.
You would
It's
love
got a
it.
great soundtrack too. I got the
Oh,
album from it.
well, I mean, honestly, that is a debate like Lost in Space. So you have season 1 that's got a first theme, which is amazing and very 1970s with fuzz guitar. Very, JT knows what I mean about the fuzz pedal,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
a lot of fuzz. Okay, and then they get a little nicer in season 2. But I prefer the stronger, darker theme song for season 1 and all the stories in season 1, as does Raquel, as does Claudia, as does many people. But season 2 is not to be sneered at. It is adventuresome. It's like we're going to be talking about with Buck Rogers. Season 1 is incredibly different to season 2. Incredibly different. So we need to bear that in mind as we review things.
Exactly. So it's all good. Let's see what we got here. So it's,
thank you for that, your Muslim uncle. Thank you very much.
Exactly. So anyway, we've been going on 3.5 hours. So we'll probably go ahead and wrap it up here. But thanks for everybody that's been here. Aang, we started off, if you don't remember, we had Aang in here. Mrs., do you want to pop up that little banner again, or do I guess I got
good point, Jess. Good point.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just I saw
no,
what
I
Jess
know.
said
I saw
about
that.
Torchwood.
Keep Gwen a main character. Character didn't grow. Yeah. The character that will not go away. And yes, we start off with our kid Aang at 11:30. Rocked into the new. Actually, now officially in America, it's now past midnight on the Pacific time zone. So we managed to celebrate without Aang all time zones, and because Aang went to bed. So.
And also to support Aang, not just your kid, but another artist in the family.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And a good artist.
Go back and watch the start of the stream. See Aang if you have not met Aang before. Remember, every third Wednesday of the month, Aang and I do our Walking and Rambling podcast. You do not want to miss it because, like Hungry mentioned, the kid can come out of nowhere with something that surprised you, like NFT talk and stuff like that. It was just amazing. So, and thank you, Jess. Yes, thank you. Birthday to Aang. And we had Ash and Squeaker were here earlier.
Aang.
Yes, thank you, Ashley, and then they were here early, and then Lisa comes in. Well, Lisa and Hungry Boy were here too. Then Ashley comes in. JT Kirk comes in. Ashley, really good to get to be on with you for an extended time. Thank you for coming on with us.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed it.
Absolutely. So hey, you already feel like you're part of the crew around here, but
and also Ashley, please never lose that south of the Mason-Dixon line accent.
Hungry really likes the Southerners. I mean, he's always telling me all the time. So it's he loves it when I call them Yankees and stuff. Like Liam Greywolf. Liam Greywolf. Where have you been? Liam Greywolf, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you out there.
JT knows why. JT knows why.
Do you like being called a Yankee? Yeah. Is that what you're saying?
Not going to comment. Not yet.
Wow.
Damn Yankees.
There you go, Yankees. We like doing that Y word around down here. They're not Northerners. I mean, you're lucky if we call you carpetbaggers, but Yankees. So anyway, Liam, thank you for the birthday wishes.
Don't call me a carpetbagger.
No, I would never do that. No, I would never do that. I'd talk.
You should see the size of my purse. It's really tiny. I don't carry around junk in my purse.
Hey, listen, Lisa. If you come down and go golfing again, I'll carry your bags on the golf course for you. Okay.
Oh, that's the biggest bag I got, so it's a deal.
That's fine. All right. So, Lisa, Jess, calling everybody different names now. Jess, I'm a Yank being from Illinois. Yeah, I know, but it's awesome. No, I say that
against you, Jess. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm even farther. JT and I are farther north. So we're really Yank.
Yeah, you're almost Canadians.
You know? No!
Yeah, we are.
Hey! I can go south to Canada. It is true.
Oh, good. There you go.
Johnny Reb! Yes!
Yeah.
That's a good reference. Oh,
exactly.
Nice.
But I was born in Florida, so
I
guess I get to pick.
So I don't consider Florida south.
What?
No, okay. I know exactly what you're saying.
Now, let me stop. Okay, let me stop the stream. Stop 1 second, folks. We've been trying to close up for 10 minutes, but see, this is the beauty of these late night with Dadman and Friends. Well, hold on 1 second. We jump squirrels, nut to nut, tree to tree, and we're going to follow this down a little bit further. So yes. So Ashley, you think Florida's not? Florida's like friggin' 3 states in one.
Florida's like
North-
the Australia of the United States.
We've got the
I'm
Panhandle.
biting my tongue until later. Okay,
I
all
will
right.
die for that statement.
We have got the Panhandle, which is Alabama, Georgia, which is real south. We got northeast to central Florida, which is kind of still more traditional Florida. All that, the year. What the heck was that noise?
I think
We
it's
had
a train.
the yearling and stuff like that, where it's made, and then we got the Yankee area. So anything south of I-4, because anything south of I-4, you can't find sweet tea.
And see, it's in Florida, but you can't find sweet tea. That right there tells you.
Well, it's south of I-4. Please do not hold my part of the state responsible by those guys south of I-4. It's like we're proud Southerners up here. Down there, well.
There are so many Australian equivalents here, and that is why I told Dadman, Ashy, you don't know this, and I don't think Lisa knows either. But I went. The reason I moved back to Australia was I went to Florida and I got homesick.
You're saying Australia's better than Florida? I don't think so.
No, seriously. I mean, it's like when you guys were talking about Florida's a big state, there's these different regions. Well, we got Queensland, right? And like northern Queensland, middle Queensland, and southern Queensland, they are not the same places at all. Not the food, not the accent, not anything. And this is what people, my fellow Australians, despite my accent, what they don't understand is when they go to America. It's like, don't talk about this place like one country. It's like Europe. The states are countries. They're so different. The culinary traditions are different. The accents are different. Give me a break. Oh.
Even just being from, I guess I don't want to say my state, but being from where I'm from, I can tell if you're from the northern part of the state or the southern part of the state.
Right.
The way that your accent is.
Absolutely. I mean, there was like I was in San Francisco, and there was a chick flirting with me who was a magnificent, big brain science fiction woman, by the way. Okay, so big respect to her, and I couldn't place her accent. And she said, "You can't place my accent, can you?" And then I got her angry, right? And then her South Carolina came out. Okay. And I said, "Oh, South Carolina." And she, "How did you know?" I said, "You got angry." And that's when the accent comes out.
Now, listen, I don't know how to. I do not know why I cannot find pictures of this. Because I need to figure out what the pictures of. Hungry, are you at a computer?
What do you need?
Okay, I'm going to bring it up on the screen. Folks, this is part of the beauty of something, and I'm going to, let me see, because, okay, and JT, if you need to head out whenever you need to.
Shooter, dude, that's a whole different conversation for another time. We are divided in completely different ways than the United States, completely different ways. So
Texas might be the size of one of your states, but see, most of our states are fairly small. So.
We have a state bigger than Texas.
Wow. Was that Queensland or Western Australia?
No, yes, Western Australia.
Hey, see, I'm Australian. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you are.
No, but JT, just let us know when you have to go. But I wanted to hit this real quick because this came up. Hungry, because I'm not sure what the art and all on it is because I cannot find it. But your Muslim uncle made a comment about the "See You in Hell" Johnny Reb. Okay. So now, folks, this is where Dadman does stuff different.
I'm gonna have to
just
go
Fortnite and football, but there was actually a comic strip, Johnny Reb and Billy Yank. It's a Sunday comic strip drawn by Frank Giacoia from November Giacoia from November 1956 to May 1959. It was one of the last full-page Sunday strips. The last full page appeared on September 22, 1957. So, and then, of course, in May, it changed to Johnny Reb. Some Sundays were ghosted by other artists, including Jack Kirby and Joe Kubert.
Oh, God, Jack Kirby and Kubert. Okay.
Oh, man, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I come up on the Geekery show with this one night? Like,
I mean,
dang.
Clobby and Mark will plots to use that
it's like,
word again.
holy cow. But yeah,
Oh my God.
basically with the story of the strip told the story of the American Civil War, roughly chronicling events that taken 95 years earlier. The first 11 stories of 20 alternated between the adventures of Johnny Reb, who fought for the South, and Billy Yank, who fought for the North. They met briefly in the first story, and Secret Staff Order number 191 featured both characters. After that, Billy Yank appeared in only one additional story, The Copperhead Strikes. So, and of course, it has stories. Oh, Manassas General Lyon. Do you remember Nathaniel Lyon, Mrs.?
Oh, sure.
Wilson's Creek. He was mortally. He was killed at Wilson's Creek. He was a Union general.
Okay. You know,
he was really.
I don't remember this stuff.
Fort Donelson is a fort that we visited. Shiloh, Second Bull Run. I mean, look at the names of some of these: Socrates Graves, John Wilkes Booth. So this is what some of the stories that are out with this. So let me jump around real quick. So that's the comic strip. There's a Johnny Reb, Billy Yank book, which then was first published in 1905 by Alexander Hunter, a Confederate soldier who served in the 17th Virginia Infantry and 4th Virginia Cavalry from 1861 to 1865. The novel is noted for encapsulating most of the major events of the American Civil War due to Hunter's involvement in the war. So basically, it says the contents from the quote novel are pulled from his diaries, which he kept during the war. And he explained in there his reasons for publishing his accounts in the preface to the novel. And what it said is,
Can I get that in English? Can I get that in English?
No, that was great, man. Yeah. I mean, JT, come on, that was funny, right?
Yeah,
did that, right?
Okay.
I am gonna head out.
Yes,
so
JT, go ahead. Thank you, sir.
JT, sweet dreams.
Everybody, good night, JT. Welcome.
Oh my God.
All right, take care.
Nighty.
I'm gonna finish this a little bit. What it says in his diaries, he talked about being a private in the ranks who has learned something of the art of war through experience in two branches of the service, should be able to write understandably of the conflict that rocked America like an earthquake. And in those days, Johnny Reb and Billy Yank were good comrades when off duty. I mean, you see a lot of the historical accounts from both sides where there were times when there was a truce, or they, just come together at certain times where they played instruments and things like that. They had profound respect for each other, as Bulwer says. It's astonishing how much we like a man after fighting him. The novel is divided in two parts, chronicling his service in infantry up until the Battle of Chancellorsville, and the second part depicting his service in cavalry until the end of the war. So even though he's not credited for popularizing the term Johnny Reb, he does dedicate the novel to that. So really kind of really interesting to see about this. Let me see. I'm just trying to pick one more time. Oh, it's comic strip. But there you go. Hey, a nice little detour on that. That's unexpected. So hopefully you enjoyed it, and hopefully if you know something about it, you'll need something. So it'd be neat if we could find pictures of it at some point, but maybe I'll take a look later and see if I can figure it out, see where we can find it. All right, so after that detour, let me run some program notes real quick. And we're only 15 minutes away from 4 hours, but we'll go ahead and call it a night here. So let me let's see, wait a second. All right, so let me double check. I got to double check something else real quick. I said there's something else I need to look at really quickly.
I found all my pieces. I actually got these completed. Yay!
Yeah, hurrah!
Yay! Yes, exactly. Okay, so all right. Well, what we'll do here is now we will jump over to this one here. All right, join me Wednesday night. I'll be chilling with just another red shirt. I'm looking forward to this. We're going to be talking some animation and TVs and stuff, and whoever knows what comes up. This whole purpose of the chilling, to get to know the guests a little bit better, talk about things that they're into and of interest. So definitely come hang out with us Wednesday night at 8 p.m. This will be a blast, and a lot of fun here will be had. Then on Thursday night, the great AFK Bard will be with me talking sports balls, talking football. This is going to be fun and exciting. Let me get this on full screen here. Definitely looking forward to this time of night. And then on Saturday at 5 p.m., we'll be chilling with Tony Stark of Iron. I was on with him a little bit earlier tonight. Funny guy, a lot of fun.
And also to benefit your channel and also to back up Tony, you got to ask him about the science and science fiction. Trust me. Just remember that. Ask him about the science.
He's so
and science
smart
fiction.
on so many topics.
He is.
Been talented, got all kinds of different voices and stuff like that, and
Good
really
singer.
made it a lot
You
of
guys
fun.
could
And
karaoke.
well, no, I can't do that. He's too good. He's too good. But you know what? The thing is, we get a Fortnite stream together. I tell you what, I think Fortnite with him would be complete chaos.
Oh,
which would be good. Which would definitely be good. So, but hey, looking forward to that. On Saturday, join us. Make plans to be with us. Of course, follow me on Twitter at DadmanWalking55 because when we do squirrel streams or like tonight where it's kind of an unplanned, unscheduled stream, but we decided to go live, and then 4 hours later we're still here. At least I don't have to go to work tomorrow. That's the good thing. But we're taking Aang out for a breakfast, for a lunch, and things. And don't forget, Aang's got a 24-hour stream tomorrow night on Twitch at ANGOWO on twitch.tv /ANGOWO. But for me, look at the live streams, videos on demand. They're all on YouTube at Dadman Walking 55, twitch.tv Dadman Walking 55, and of course on make sure you get the right Twitter account. There is a fake out there that's very close. It's only one letter different. Do not engage that. That is not me. So, and as Jess mentions, Fortnite season ends 2 a.m. this Friday. Then we go back to Chapter 1, Season 5. That should be interesting. That is actually something I kind of wanted to talk about tonight. But I don't know.
That's going to be fun.
But maybe we could, if we have something, Jess, if you're available one night, we can talk about that. But I think maybe by the time that rolls around, the season will have already hit. So, hey, so with all that said, thank you everybody for being here. Just trying to check, see if there's a last minute thought. Yes, there's a last minute big important thing. Mrs. Can you take down the birthday Aang real quick? There you go. This Mrs. Dadman Walking enters the streaming world Monday, November 6th at 8 p.m. She's going to be called this part when she's dealing with bricks and stuff, building with Mrs. Dadman Walking. On this one, she'll build the Lego Doctor Who set and share some things about herself. So come share some time with her. And she'll be the doctor, and the companion will be Hungry Boy, serving as the Doctor Who guide around this trip and this stream. So,
I actually, to make a joke in anticipation, I will be Zoe to the missus. Zoe is an integral companion to the Doctor, and she was the smartest companion to the Doctor. So I will be Zoe, not Sarah, not Donna. I will be Zoe.
Who was the chick that was supposedly married to him?
You're getting into lore here. Never really married. Okay, never really married.
Well,
there was a
wasn't it
romantic...
it was River Song.
Phoenix. River Song. Yes.
River Phoenix. I'm sorry.
But we never saw them married together. We never saw them.
Well, and you only go off what she says.
Yes, and that could be a lie because she's been a spy, she's been a thief. I mean, I love River Song, don't get me wrong. I love her, and I love the actress who plays her. But nothing she says can be trusted. Nothing. And she even kind of played that on NCIS. She had a character like that on NCIS. So, I mean, wonderful actress, wonderful character. But we can only believe what our own eyes see on Doctor Who. You know what I mean?
Oh, Shooter says Melody Pond.
Oh, no! No, Shooter. That's a good joke. That's a very good joke. Very
Wait,
good.
wait. Pond. Wasn't
Yeah,
Pond?
that's her real name.
Yeah.
No, but
Yeah.
wasn't the redhead Gillian's called Pond or
Yeah, it
that?
was Amelia Pond.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
See what I thought. Yeah, okay.
It's
And
Well,
so
very
she named her
common.
daughter. She named her daughter
Oh,
Melody Pond, but when she had the baby, I'm such a nerd. When she had the baby in space,
wow.
And you said that in such a South of the Mason
Wow.
way.
And you
I
know,
love that.
I had no clue you were a Doctor Who fan like that.
I love it.
Jeez, put
Yeah.
a full panel together with you, Hungry Boy, Jess, and Lisa.
Yeah.
Lisa
yeah,
whoever's
Amy was
on
River's
this.
mom, and Roy was the dad.
Roy.
Oh,
Rory?
and
Rory.
Ashy, I gotta say, I hope you don't hate me. I cannot stand the Impossible Girl. I cannot stand her. Oh my God. I mean, ruined the Capaldi series completely. Just
Yeah.
too much. Too much. Ugh.
Clara?
Yes. That
Well,
name. That name is verboten. Verboten. Sorry.
I got you, Jess. Okay, Jess, just keep me informed. Let me know.
But
I'm always
Rose,
willing to
I
do
mean,
stuff.
Rose, they started messing with the entire concept of the series with Rose. Going back
Okay.
to Tennant.
Well, Mrs. Are you okay us talking some Doctor Who a little bit right here on the
I
way
don't
out?
care.
I should have shut up. I apologize.
That's
I
okay.
don't care.
That's okay. Well, just know what I think is really cool is that Ashley knows a lot of Doctor Who apparently. So
Yeah,
I'm just playing.
I caught
I've
that.
actually got these completely put together. I found all the pieces,
Oh,
so they're done.
Nice.
Ugh.
Yeah,
All
I don't
right.
know. Like all of a sudden, I just watched like 1 or 2 episodes, and I thought it was interesting how they tied in time, not only time travel, but different galaxies and planets and stuff. And yeah, some of it's kind of cheesy, but it's like it's believable. Like you know, so I don't know. I really got into it, and I really enjoyed watching it.
No, I'm really glad. I'm really honestly. It helps me out. The only time it gets painful for me, and I don't want you to take this in any way that it's not supposed to be, is when you look at something that you see that is in color and you don't investigate the black and white episodes from the 60s where it all came from.
And see, I tried. I did watch one of the old episodes.
Okay, I guess it.
It's
All
just
right.
it was a little too cheesy for me in the old ones.
I get you. Now I'm gonna just so you know, if you're gonna be hanging out with me and the missus, I'm gonna be all about those 1960s cheesy black and white episodes, okay? Because that's my jam. That is my jam. That is
Now,
what I love.
The newer stuff I haven't really been too keen on.
Okay.
I remember when he had, and I don't know her name, but it was the black girl with the afro hair, and she ended up being turned into a robot. I don't remember her name.
Okay.
Did you watch it with the Weeping Angels?
Yes.
That's what dragged me
That was
in.
a good one.
That was the
yeah.
one.
Yes. I
Yep.
think that was the one episode that I
Oh,
watched, and I'm
shooter.
like, oh, I need to start over.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this one here the one that Jess is talking about? The spirit of the TARDIS and the woman here talking the jokes. Like, did you really wish hard? So, Shooter, Doctor Who, you will be
You
missed.
talking about that crazy
Yeah.
British girl that come out and she was like, she said she was the TARDIS, but she was a woman. Is that what she's talking about?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that one, because she's like batshit crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And see, I did watch the one with the grandma and the grandfather, and when the grandmother dies, or the mom, I don't know if she's mom or grandma.
Yeah.
And it's just
I mean,
the
this
grandfather
actually
and the-
goes into certain things that are a kind of a crossover with Star Wars lore and shows and Doctor Who, where people start doing stunt, not just stunt casting, but they do stunt writers and they do stunt directors, and some people who just don't really respect what, number one, the science fiction means, but number two, the lore, the background stories, the folklore of the whole premise is. And when you start doing that, and you start just hiring people who are soap opera writers, which has happened in Doctor Who recently.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
No.
Yeah.
The newer ones are a little harder to like keep up and follow, because it's just like that's not really how that would have happened, or that would have. And don't get me wrong, I really, really like that they put a woman doctor, but she's batshit crazy.
And she didn't get good script.
No, not at all. She could have been so much better with it.
Right.
I think I've noticed, like near the end, the script writing was almost intolerable.
Yeah.
I got after Capaldi, I was like, I can't watch anymore, and I did not watch anymore.
What was the one after Capaldi? Was it Nathan? Is it Nathan Smith? What was his name?
No. After Capaldi was the female doctor,
Jodie Whittaker.
Okay.
There was, and the new
who had terrible scripts. Terrible scripts.
Well, Capaldi had bad scripts too.
Was Eccleston, then Tennant, then Smith, then Capaldi, and then Whittaker. And the writing started to with Capaldi, the writing it was all bad, and I kept watching it with hope. And
I have to disagree, Mrs. I have to disagree. There were three good episodes with Capaldi. Three good episodes. But overall, I agree with you.
Yeah,
but
I guess
you would not be my friend. You would not trust me as a friend if I did not say that. And we are honest together. We are very honest together when we talk privately. So I have to give credit where credit is due. There were three good episodes of Capaldi. I must say that.
Yeah, I can't remember them because and I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I just can't remember.
I know.
I just remember overall the writing was horrible.
But that was a great accidental joke. You have to admit that was great.
Yes.
But I did, and I don't know if this is like a spoiler alert, but I did enjoy the fact that we learned. You eventually learn who the face of Bo was.
Right.
That was like monumental. I was like, oh my
god.
The
face of who? Cool. Bo, the face of Bo Duke? The face what? Bo?
It's called the face of Bo.
Yes.
Bo.
It was just a huge head, right? He was just when you first meet him, he's just a huge head in like a glass
container.
Jar. Yeah.
Was he a good old boy? Never doing no harm.
That's kind of funny that you say that.
You know where I'm going, though, Hungry, right?
But if
Dukes
you
of
look
Hazzard.
It,
I'm doing this. Yes,
exactly.
Okay.
But you look at Dukes of Hazzard where they're acting because there's a 200-year history, cultural history of why they're doing this, and that actually means a lot when you're watching the show. Well, when you look at Bo, as Ashley is talking about, you're looking at a galactic history, a huge, long history.
Well, guess what, Hungry?
Yeah,
we just hit 4 hours.
He was like thousands of years old.
4 hour mark
when he died.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, your Muslim uncle said it. My wife said that she has terrible scripts, but I didn't watch because she shouldn't have existed. The doctors and died.
Oh,
plenty of female Time Lords do a different show.
Yeah, that's true.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
And
it was kind of convenient
Captain Jack
that
lost
the
his
doctor
looks.
kept getting extra lives.
Shooter, that's great.
He lost his looks.
But also, I just want to know, Shooter, please put it in the chat. Did you like the Torchwood show?
I never watched that. I never watched the spinoff. I don't know why, but I never watched the spinoff.
Well, I reckon the way you talk tonight, I think you would enjoy it. I do think you would enjoy it. I think the missus would very much enjoy it.
I've watched it.
Cool. I think, you mentioned that. My apologies.
I think I've even got some of the episodes. I think I've even got a couple of the seasons.
I don't know, like the Torchwood episodes in Doctor Who, I didn't really like, so I think that's why I didn't pursue.
Captain Jack was such a slut, though.
But so was Doctor Who. It wasn't up in your face like Jack was, but
Doctor Who was not a slut at the beginning.
Doctor Who was not a slut.
Doctor Who was not a slut at the beginning.
Was fucking sleep with anybody.
Oh God, we're going on for another 4 hours.
Eagle says, "I thought you were going to end this." Yes.
She right.
Shooter's saying it's torture.
Eagle right.
Yeah. Too long-winded on the shows.
Oh, Eagle. Nice answer. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, we are just sci-fi geeking out now.
Yeah, we did. So it's just one of those things that happens, and that's why we jump tree to tree, nut to nut, and everything else. And squirrely. But hey, we will go ahead and end it there. Maybe
we'll talk about this another time.
Maybe with
we got to get Ashley back and talk about.
Well, I'll tell you what the missus with her thing.
Oh,
you're not really sleeping tonight. Well, we'll go a few more minutes. So, and I'm sorry that we got a lot of people that have those same issues, and it's hard. I know for all of you that have sleep problems, I know it's hard, and it's our love and thoughts and prayers for everybody.
I didn't sleep for shit last night, and I should be passed the fuck out right now. And I'm
wait. Before we go, Ashley, I got a Doctor Who question for you.
Okay.
False.
What do you think about the new Zygons compared to the 1970s Zygons?
Take me away. Oh, that was a bathtub. That's a bathtub. Sorry,
Dadman. It was a serious question.
Oh, I thought you said Calgons. Okay, never mind.
Zygons. Remind me what they are.
Okay, so they look like giant fetuses with octopus suckers all over their bodies.
I don't know that I saw them.
Holy crap! I got things to share with you.
Show me an image of it. Show me an image of them.
Let me see if I can find an image.
Mrs. Go ahead. But
I'm better with the recognition than I am with the names of it.
I understand.
That's part of my problem with a lot of stuff.
I get it.
I forget it. And
okay,
then
so
I see it and I go, oh, spell it Zygons.
Yes, Zygons, and it was they were introduced in the Tom Baker era in the 70s.
Yeah, but do they look different from the 70s to the newer ones?
There were differences made, but they're still technically accurate, unlike a lot of other aspects.
So, do you want me to show the?
Show me the newer ones first.
Let me see.
Oh, Ashley, why put yourself through that?
They're the ones I'm going to remember more than the 70s.
All right, I guess.
I haven't seen
all right.
Okay, so I'm trying to find one that all the ones I see are. Well, here we got History of the Zygons. I bet it's on YouTube.
Okay.
Darn. Yeah, I'm going to show it. It looks like a toy.
But can you also afterwards show the original 1970s Zygon?
Well, I'm not sure what this one is, but here is this one.
Now, Mr. Angel, I mean, not Mr. Angel, I say, uncle.
You did it again.
You're
doing it to him.
Instacart Cocoa Pops and Doctor Who. What is that supposed to be a reference to? A knockoff or something?
Kind of.
Are these the ones that are obsessed with war? Or no?
I wouldn't say they're obsessed
with war. Is that the
war.
older or the newer?
Actually, they are completely obsessed with survival, and that is why they were such a compelling group of characters in the 70s, and then later on, they're just magnificent.
Is this like the old version?
That is the new one. That's the new one.
Well, guess what is?
That's the new one. Let me look.
Guess what's happened? We have a Max Redstone site.
Hey, Max makes.
Hey. So while you're pulling that one up, let me let's see. Jess said here that she missed that they're doing special episodes in theaters. Seeing on giant screen and sound system were awesome. And now she said, I drove up to a theater, watched a simulcast in 3D for the 50th anniversary 10 years ago.
Oh, nice.
Then went and they re-showed a couple of days later. Those are always nice.
Nice one, Jess. Nice one.
The Zygons.
Zygons were the villain of the 50th. And Shooter's asking they were shapeshifters, right?
Yes, very much. And that goes back to the 70s, but was very integral.
It's
very integral to their. Oh, sorry. What?
It's very difficult to find the one with Tom Baker. with that Tom Baker era.
The only way you're going to find that is if you do a Google or image search and use this specific phrase, terror of the Zygons.
Okay.
And then you will probably find it.
I thought you were going to say of the seas, like chicken of the sea tuna or something. Max Redstone says the Zygons are completely obsessed with impersonating Harry Sullivan. So
that is actually true, but that is a survival instinct, and Max knows what I mean because Max is also a huge Doctor Who fan. I mean,
is it this big creature here? This is not it.
I can't see it.
No, this is a lot.
Well, I guess we're going to have to maybe consider either you or me doing a Doctor Who stream sometime, because look at the interest we just got here and the experts we've got. Max Redstone says finally starting
the chat's blowing up.
Finally, you start talking about classic Doctor Who. Well, it's the panel is taking over. The panel has rebelled. They became the big fat squirrel, and they control the
about what I
monster.
could see here. It's
yes,
not the best
Max.
image, but
yes, that is the original Zygon from the 1970s. Max knows what I'm talking about.
It looks like a
and I
fish
prefer
guy.
that design to the new design. I don't know if Max does, but I mean, I prefer that. They're just messed up and they're just so defensive. They are so emotionally defensive that it actually leads to the script being better. And Max knows what I mean by that.
yeah.
Okay. What your Muslim uncle is saying here? Instacart, Cocoa Pops, and Doctor
Sorry
Who.
about that.
But what he's saying is
there we
here.
go.
No, they used to eat Cocoa Krispies or Cocoa Pebbles and watch Doctor Who on a Sunday night. Mom would let them stay up late. That is wonderful.
I love that.
Those are wonderful memories. So
that's delightful.
Well, folks, I guess we will have to consider doing a Doctor Who stream, whether the missus wants to do it on her channel or something. But, I mean, gosh, we just scratched the surface with that. I'd like to hear more, learn a little bit more from you guys. So, and Max Redstone, the real Duke is chairman of the Scottish Energy Commission. That's right, I am.
Yep.
So,
Good call, Max.
All righty. Well, I think we're going to finally end it here. We made otherwise we're going to make it 4.5 hours. But hey, Lisa, are you still with us? I think she muted. I know she's doing something.
Well, she's not a Doctor Who person. So
no, I know, but I want to make sure she gets some chance to say something real quick before we leave. So, but yeah, it's glad we have Lisa tonight. Ashley, go ahead, Mrs. No, go ahead.
That might be a better picture.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
Sorry, I had to get a better picture. I'm sorry.
Nice. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
We might be talking about this on your stream.
Well, Lisa's back. Hey, Lisa.
Hey.
Hey,
Lisa.
You got any last words to say tonight?
Good night.
No, Lisa. No.
Good night and goodbye.
Lisa,
Very
thanks
fun.
for coming.
for having me.
Always, and thanks for coming on. And like I said, wishing Ang a happy 21st to all of y'all. So we're gonna have a fun day today. I will not be streaming today. I will be guesting on one channel somewhere. But if you get Twitch or you have it, go over and support Ang over doing a 24-hour stream at 5:30 Eastern starting and going 24 hours. And Twitch is not bad. Not everything's bad stuff over there. It's got a bad rap, I think, wrongly. A lot of good content creators over there. Our friend Ashy does Twitch over there. So go check it out. Kick the tires on it. And thank you for your support to Ang. Thank you for support for Mrs. coming up. Mrs., thank you for support for me. We managed to not hit 500 again tonight because, like I said, I'm still trying to go for 3 times in a week to see if I can hit 5. No, I'm trying to see the odd stuff. At this point, it's a game. Let me hit 500.
I get you.
500 again. Let's see. Can I set a world record for the number of times I've hit 500 to be taken back? All 1 week, but hey, you got to have a laugh with it. And like Lisa said,
yeah, you do.
Have a great night, everyone. And on that note, everybody, Mrs., are you done?
I'm over. I'm so done. I'm so tired. But I got my Legos done here. I got all of my 1/6, and they're on display. Yay.
Yeah.
I'll just give you a quick look up so you can see the display.
Let me put you on solo layout real
Oh, love
So
it.
there's the display.
Oh yeah, Mamma Mia!
So
Oh wow,
there we go.
All right.
Lisa, we are swooning, right?
Yes, I love her setup.
All right. So folks, y'all have with 10 people here. Oh gosh. Max Ransom, also Terror of the Zygons features Sarah Jane Smith's loudest scream.
Good point, Max. Very good point. But also her facial expression was not cheesy when she made that scream. You know that, Max.
Cheese out of it.
Yeah, actually, they did. They did.
I was making a joke.
Oh no, it was, but I had to play
Please
this
tell me
straight.
please.
I am the Abbatier Costello, Lisa. You know this.
Wait, I thought you were the abbot of my Costello.
Yeah.
I'm the abbot to everyone's Costello. That is the way I roll.
Are you trying to like two-time around or something?
No, I would never do that. No.
You're my Lewis to my Martin.
Oh,
I thought you were going to say Clark
reference.
to Lewis. I thought you were going to say Clark to
good
Lewis or
reference.
Lewis to Clark. But yeah, you know.
Oh,
It's all good.
nice one, Lisa.
Lisa,
nice
you better be
one.
careful. He's setting you up to be a streamer. So hey,
Laughing, Lisa. We remember laughing, don't we? Oh,
I do.
I love
how do you laugh in? I thought you're supposed to laugh out. But on that note, folks, I am going to say good night to everybody. Thank y'all for being
Good night. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely, Ashley and
Nice to meet
everybody.
you.
Absolutely, it was nice meeting you, Lisa.
We'll stay here and say goodbyes behind the scene, but everybody, y'all on out there, say good
Yes,
night.
sir.
Lovely to make your acquaintance.
Wait,
Ashley.
hold on a second. These guys, you're the Riggs to my Murtaugh. And okay, and ask what about Star Blazers though, and its contribution to all of the sci-fi genre. Oh, he's just kidding.
Man.
Oh my God, he's trying to
I was
start
about to go
debate.
for it. I keep going. I see.
If y'all
Tanner.
gonna start again, I'm getting off.
Y'all, you hit the y'all button.
Y'all.
You hit the y'all button.
Have a good night, my friends. Take care. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.